Royalty Beauty Brands is a female, Black-owned beauty company with all of your cosmetic needs in mind. Right now, we offer hair extensions, eyelash extensions, and our flagship product, Yumbella Lip Glam. Coming soon to add to our product line will be promo merchandise, lip oil, lip scrub, beard oil, body butter, body soap, and makeup, to name a few. Every product is vegan friendly and carefully made with the consumer in mind. Check out our Royalty Beauty Brand social media and go to our website to sign up for our exclusive mailing list for discount codes and to place an order. Don't forget to leave us some feedback. Royalty Beauty Brands. We see the beauty in you. Hi, everybody. Good evening. There's so many people here. I just see everybody got their eyes open, and I thank you for the love and the hearts and whatever. And my phone is blowing up, so excuse me. It's hot in here. And I'm trying to get everything in together. I don't have, you said subscriber mode only. I don't have members yet. I didn't bother to do it. But while I'm here, I will learn how to put it on slow mode. Was it YouTube on slow mode? While you're waiting on me to do that, I would appreciate if you would stop, press the subscribe button. Also, press the like button. And if you subscribe, put notifications all so that anytime I go live, you can hear about it. Now, those who don't know me, if you're new here, I am Princess AV, and you are in the House of the Princess, where I'm 50% righteous, 50% ratchet, and we're going to have a good time. And I got a lot of disclaimers in here for today. My knights in shining armor, y'all give them some respect. You give them some respect. They're going to tell you once, they're going to tell you twice, 3 times you're out. I can disagree, but let's not disrespect, okay? Click the live screen after entering the time to click stream, click settings, click live chat. That's too much. They got videos and stuff. Somebody can help me, I'll do that. But yes, the candy canes are in the house. Yes, what am I talking about? Oh, honey, it's going to be it's some YouTube stuff. So the people of YouTube already know what's kind of going on, but I'm going to tell my story tonight. And finally caught your live. Thank you. Yes, those in the bushes, because likes, share, notifications, click it. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Thank you, world's greatest entertainer. I'm letting some of y'all get in here. Y'all be making me blush. Y'all don't know that. Like, it really makes me blush and makes me feel good. Hey, Jaded Nerd, welcome. Welcome, Candy Canes. Welcome, everybody. Those are day ones, day twos, and the future. Paris, we've been waiting. I know y'all been waiting, and I'm going to tell you that it's not going to be real nasty. At least I don't think so. When this is all said and done, I've been waiting. I've been watching stuff in the background. I've been seeing stuff that, hey, Candy, seeing stuff that I wasn't pleased with, hearing things. And I wasn't anxious to have 10,000 people in the room because it's tedious and it's a lot. But whoever's here is here. Some people, they will never care about my side of the story. They just want to hear the mess. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for these compliments and whatnot. And it's going back quick. So if I miss somebody, I'm so sorry. I've tried. Hey, Miss Richardson. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Nosy Ho. Nosy Ho in the building. Candy Washington in the building. Jaded Nerd in the building. Those are people I fucks with them. So go follow them. Marcella's in the building. So Debonair is in the building. Okay.
What do I call my members? My members are royal citizens. Okay, everybody's a royal citizen when you come here. Now, my production assistant, she's a little late. So, yeah, Sinitra, follow Sinitra. So, if she come in here, it's hot. My air conditioner's on the fritz, so it's hot. And I got this wig on like a fool. So, she's going to have to bring me some ice up in here. Thank you, Remain Teachable. So glad to be here. First super chat since. Love you. Thank you so much. I'm honored. I am honored. Thank you, Candy. Thank you so much. Oh, it's going back quick. Everybody saying hey to Marcella. Yes, Royals in the building. You want to hear about bras getting out of relationships on your side too? This ain't no one trick pony. Look, that's why we got everything out here. It's like the dollar store. You can get anything, the bodega. Okay, I will give you anything and I will give it all to you. No, the heirs and heiresses are a different faction of the royal citizens. So I'll let y'all know real soon because they coming up. Who else? Let's go. I'm trying to catch up and see what y'all talk about in here real quick. Thank you for sharing, so debonair. Now, I hope you went and got your cool beverage all this time I'm taking. You're going to have a cool beverage for this. Where is my guy? Is that what you're asking? Where is my guy, dude? He's never in my life. This is about me. He's wherever he is, where he's always in, lurking in the bushes. He might be in the chat. You never know. Yes, I want you to support everybody. We all together in this, okay? And there's my mods, my phones is going off. So I have to send the link out to a couple of people. So in the meantime, while I'm doing that, yes, keep the house clean. I love it. While I'm doing that, I'm going to start talking. Thank you, Kat Von D's. I don't even have my own lip gloss on tonight, but Kat Von D's lipstick, that's what I have on. And I see the numbers going up. Oh, shit. Really? Thank you, Goddess. The support, Goddess Raven. Thank you, Marcella. Speak your piece. We got your back. Can I drink my Henny? Yes. And I probably, the way I'm feeling, I need to go get that little dot of Hennessy that's in my cabinet real quick. Okay, come on, Jada Nerdy. You got Ciroc and beer. Look, and you don't have to drink. Look, if that's not, we here for everybody, whether it's water or wine, whatever makes you feel fine. Go ahead, put it in your cup, and let's have a whole sit down. This is going to be a sit down in the living room, okay? And we're just going to spill it out. So I want to be careful with my words as we go along. Oh, Lord, 7 streams. How you going to mod if you double fisted? I want to say first that tonight is all about love. It just is. No matter what you go through, it's all about love. This is about honesty. And I do not have any ill will, any ill feelings towards anybody. So I don't care what somebody else told you, what somebody else speculates, or what they think might be happening. I'm saying it out my mouth. And I don't have to be phony because, first of all, who gonna check me, boo? Who gonna pull up on me and who gonna do what? So I'm a person that if I don't like you, I don't like you, and you know it. I can work with you and not like you. Now, if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. And that's all there is to it. So I'm going to say that again. Let's be clear. Thank you. I have no ill will towards anybody that we're going to talk about today or anybody that you think that I may have ill with, okay? So I spruce stuff for you today because I know some of y'all going to be taking screenshots and recording and put it all over and overdub it and all that other shit that you might do. Hey, at least you're going to have a good look for it, okay? You're going to roll up and drink some water. Okay. Okay, I see it. Come on, get off my screen. No, dang, I wasn't trying to open nothing. All right. I prayed that you first everything. Look, I had to pray too. So I thank you for your prayers. And I got a cool beverage. Oh my God, here come another super chat. And y'all talking, and I am, and your glaucoma medicine, white radish. Thank you, Dory. Thank you, Cynthia Princess. You're looking fabulous. Thank you so much. Thank you for y'all making me feel a little bit better. Oh, y'all in here clowning. Y'all talking about the edibles. And I'm gonna say again, I didn't need 50,000 people jumping over here in my business, okay, and talking about what I talk about. We're gonna have a cool conversation tonight. Thank you so much. And that's it. I wasn't ready, no heads up or nothing. Oh well, you know what? Again, I purposely didn't give a long heads up because I didn't want a lot of interference and what was going on, what's going to be said. So I'm gonna have to just look at some of these chats so I can get down to it, because I ain't gonna be able to talk to you. Y'all got all kind of stuff, hookahs and everything. Oh, y'all is still kicking back from the holidays. And let me see, my good friend. I'm not ready for you yet, but let me send you the link real quick so you can get on up in here, because if I forget, I don't want to forget, because I'll forget, because times is hard here. Let's copy. Oh, well, it's the wrong phone. Well, I need to do that. Okay, see, I'm already crazy. Y'all telling people business, people is in the building. Oh, yes, all my good friends are in the building. So let me copy. Oh, wait, I could have easily did that. See, I don't know how to work this phone. Okay, baby, I got you tapped in. And I ain't ready for y'all yet, but I got you ready. I'll tell y'all when you can come over my house. Let me put this on silent. Okay, where is Q? He was adorable Friday night. I don't know. That's on Raven's channel. He's on Raven's channel. If he want to come to my house, he's more than welcome. And hey, Bishop, I love you too. So check my Facebook message after this. I need confirmation, please, and thank you. Okay, I see some messages coming through. I'll address them in a little bit. So we're going to start with the beginning. Oh, wait. Thank you, Evelyn. Just in case we don't address everyone personally, thank you for all the super chats. Hey, Princess, we got your back. Keep it cute, everyone. Thank you so much. That's one of my knights in shining armor. Excuse me. That's what happened when we start. Cool beverage. I got cranberry and cranberry wine. Y'all making cute YouTube famous. Folks asking where he at. So let's start at the beginning. Okay, so last year, of course, it was the pandemic, and I had a surgery, and I was just watching YouTube like everybody else. I heard all about the tea from DJ Richie Sky because I would watch him every day. And for a while, I wouldn't tune in. And then after a while, I said, well, let me see what this is about. And I fell in love with the whole daytime panel. The nighttime panel had not been put together yet. It was just, DJ Richie Sky. At that time, John Yates was still on there. Amir, and just y'all know the ones that was there, they know. So at one point, people would call in and I would watch it first because I was bedridden, and I saw my faves like Ples. I tell you, I gagged when I saw God's Glove. That is classic. It will go down in history to me with those lines and those taglines that she would come up with. And I just loved it. Then I started to see the nighttime panel. And then there was Schoolboy. So then I was wondering what they were doing. And for a while, if you notice it, probably, I think it was a couple of times, it was just Schoolboy and Monica. And as time went by, everybody, came in together towards the end of the year. I called one day early and I said, it was after the Monique and Candace blow up. And I was just into it. And I said, well, let me call in. I'm going to call in tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to get on, but let me call in. And I had the tenacity to call in. I was like, I'm going to call in. And that's what I did. Monica said she liked me. She told me to call in another time. And I was elated. I felt special for the moment. I was already in school for radio and broadcasting at that time. So I called in a couple of more times and she actually let me on. And there was a time that she said, I'm looking for affiliates. So I was sitting here with the young man. And let me see. I hope ain't no volume. Oh, it's not no volume. I was sitting here with the young man and I said, well, I think I want to be a Teacup affiliate, but I don't know if she would accept me. And he was like, well, you don't know anything until you try, just try. I said, well, I don't have a whole bunch of followers, my YouTube page is fairly small, but okay, it'd be a good opportunity. So I emailed her or DM'd her, like she said, and she said, yes. Now, look at here. And I'm trying to answer questions, and this will be slow. So that's why I said it might not be as fast as you think it is or whatever, but I have to hit certain points to address certain things that have been said about me over the past X amount of months. So I sent a DM. I don't know why it's not. Oh, there we go. If y'all could see it, let me know. This was the old All About the Tea page. You can see it's at the top. It said, hey, Monica. Oh, wait. Did I put it in the, can y'all see? Can y'all even see this? Nope. I forgot to add it to the stream. I'm sorry. There you go. So let's try this again. And I'm going to read it. Hey, Monica, this is Princess AV. This is my public page that I'm building. I have a private page as well. I'm responding to your mention of being a Teacup affiliate. I would love to do it if you would have me. And I gave my government name and my email and all that. And y'all don't be trying to call me by my name. You're going to have some smoke in the city. I'm just going to say that. So where's the play button? So the response was definitely, I would love to have you as a Teacup affiliate. I'll share more details shortly. Okay. And of course, we've had a correspondent here and there at different times. So that was in December. And y'all can see that December 31st, I said, hey, Monica, I'm here. It's 9:30 my time. Can I make a cameo an hour closer to midnight? So y'all know that was the New Year's Eve show. And that had the whole panel, including Marcella, was there. And that was when we were really introduced to Marcella. And she was being herself. Okay. And she is already on the show. But that was the night she was being herself. And we was having a good kiki and a party. I was hosting another show. So I had to come in at the last part. And then, so during the show, I was going back and forth talking to Monica. And then I asked, are you East Coast or Central? And then that was, we'll go into this in a moment. So I have to keep track, y'all, so I can stay on cue. And let me see what y'all are saying. Yeah, it's a lot of y'all nosy folks in the chat today. You're true. Thank you. Yes, I remember I watched. Yes. So I was cute or whatever. And I had made my little check-in with them And then I popped on out. Yes, I came with receipts. I told you it's no point in coming if I'm not going to have some type of receipts with me. You know, why take it back to the store? I like how coherent stories. Some people are all over the place. I'm trying to keep it together. I'm telling you, I had to make a lot of notes. So that's how I became an affiliate on All About the Tea. So then let me go into, I had to build a relationship with Monica. So let's bring it back. So again, first we would only DM each other through that way. So how do I press play? And some of these things are cut out because some stuff is like a little too personal and I had to skip over. So it is what it is. And I want you to see that I would send Lil T like everybody else. Okay, come on. I would send Lil T like everybody else and just to kind of prove myself about what's going on. And then I said, you know, do you mind if I participate in the panel tonight? No problem. Now, this was when we were doing Black Ink Crew. I had a little personal issue at home, and my home was more important than the television. So I ended up not being able to get in, and it was an emergency. So then I felt bad about it. I really felt unprofessional. I felt bad about that because that was like my first time to shine. Here's my apology. Good morning, love. I apologize for not showing up last night. Had a personal emergency literally minutes before the show. I was super disappointed because I had my black ink shirt on and everything. So she kind of shaded me a little bit for a couple of days. And so then I said, do you mind if I try again tonight? And then I tried twice that day. And then the next day I said, I'm at the crib. So it took a couple of days, you know, before we got back to where we were. And let me switch to see what y'all are saying. Are y'all let me know if y'all along with me? Wash hands, wash hands. That's understandable. Thank you for the super chat. That's Delicia. Thank you so much. Okay, y'all talking. Well, you know who disliked the video. I'm not even worried about it. You know, it's you got to take the good with the bad. You're being surprised that you had to. Oh, how responsible, so professional. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. So it's not that she's coming for us. I never told my piece of the story. The public is on me, and they wanted my piece, and so I just want to close the book on this. So we're going back to, well, we're not going to disparage nobody up in here. You don't have to. So can y'all see this? Did I still have it in here? Yeah. Okay. This is our relationship building. Like, you know, I would kiki with her, you know, at least so I thought. And I'll tell you why I say so I thought after, because I've heard other things. So this was, we sending each other stuff, you know, hearts. Okay. January 23rd. This is an invite. Join us for the verses. Okay. So that was another time that I was invited to be on the panel. This is, we were talking about Wendy. So this is also, I would ask her stuff about StreamYard. And what is this? We were talking about how to have the Wendy show and at different ways to do the show with the teacups. So I was giving her my technical experience and what to do. So this, I guess this night I was supposed to be on and she ended early, but I still was trying to get the tech for her so we could watch Wendy Williams. Okay. Wendy got an after show. This is all the stuff Wendy Williams we was talking about. We would kiki about little stuff. Again, me giving tea just to show the evidence that, you know, I did try to build a relationship with Monica. January 29th. I'm still here to help, Monica. I stay up late. Okay, thanks. I need to figure it out. Can I pop in? This was the show. So she gave me the code again to come in the show. So she was trying to set up some stuff. Fast forward. What is it? I'm trying to set it up now. I text you a question. What do you, okay, this was, I was asking about her hiring, and she said she had somebody, but I had offered to help. Now, I'm not going to spend all day letting y'all sit and read everything because it's going to take all day. Okay, again, this was us sitting, trying to figure out tech for Wendy Williams. Okay, this was me asking her about her, I think I was asking her about something people put up about Sherelle's World. I was not familiar with the situation at that time. And this was also Brandy Boyd had said something about Monica or whatever. And I'm a pretty loyal person. So, you know, my thing is, you know, allegiance. This is what's going on out on these YouTube streets. Then I checked on her. She didn't do the daytime show February 1st. So I texted her, hey, Monica, is everything okay? And she just wasn't feeling too well. Said, we're going to do it tonight. I said, I had my show on Monday nights as we're here. Okay. And I just let her know I'll be peeping in and out. On the 3rd, we talked about Martell because this was Love and Hip Hop. I'm not Love and Hip Hop, Love and Mayor Trunsfield's time. So I was live during this time. So I really couldn't answer her. At this time, I recall asking Schoolboy to answer her for me, but she got the answer too late. She said, would you like to be a co-host on the panel tonight? Let me know ASAP so I can plan accordingly. And I would answer, hey, I would love to. May have to step off camera at 8:30 for a moment, but I'll know shortly. And then I answered back, okay, I'm completely available. Okay, so apparently we're going into another section, February 13th. So let me check. I'm going to check in with all y'all to see where I'm at. You got to send me the full link. I thought I did. Is Sherelle and Perry here? I don't know them, but they are welcome. We got another super sticker. Thank you so much. Infamous Megan DSRN. Thank you so much. She's still coming for y'all. I don't know. Okay. Like I said, we're not gonna. Okay, I'll resend it. She's definitely unprofessional. Well, thank you. I didn't took my time all this time. It's like she made you audition. Well, you know, hey, I'll probably make somebody audition too. I would because of the show. Okay. Why didn't it come through? Okay, just 1 second. Let me resend this link. Oh, Lord, it's hot. And I don't know why. Let's open it as Safari. So I did retail. Oh, y'all still talking about that situation with Jada Nerd? People are weird as beginning and they feel this responsibility. Say, yes, I'm good. We got you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm sitting here like they had to ask to get on the show every night. It wasn't everybody. This was me. Okay. Let's be clear. This was my personal story and my journey with the whole thing. Girl, you everything on the verses. I love your story about the dirty cover in the paper box. I done forgot I said that. She said there were 10 of y'all and not 7 and the 3 in the bushes. Are you going to mention the other 3 tonight? I'm going to mention everything if you're able to stay with me, and we're going to pick up the pieces as they go along. I can't go to the 10 and not be at the 1. Telling the truth will set you free. Yes. I'm just going to put the link up here in a minute. And you didn't miss too much, Miss Nosy. And then the only link to come in right now, only person I'm gonna let in is So Debonair and Marcella when I put the link out. So, and I need to log in anyway because I'm lost. So I can do the screen grabs of this phone of the text messages. So I'll do that in a minute. I had to put the baby to sleep. Yeah, you gonna want peace and quiet with this. Oh, if she ain't here, she better know she better sit down and be quiet in class. That's all I got to say. If you're going to come over my house, you're going to show some respect. Just like anybody else in my house, you take your shoes off at the door and you sit down on the couch after you're invited. That's all I have to say. Okay. So back to this. Good afternoon. Did you know Martell did a live speaking about his marriage? So now we're talking about this, and she said, can you send me the link? And I sent her the tea or whatever. So that was a quick something. Now we on to February 13th. It's Valentine's Day. I was getting sick. You okay? I had an issue with my family. And it was Valentine's Day. I think I told you I went on a ghetto date later that day. I was working with my dad. He's sickly in a way. And I had an emergency with that. And I didn't go on the show the night before. And she says, okay, you're such a good person. Enjoy your night out. And thank you. And of course, it's cold in Chicago. And we talked about that real quick. Yeah, 5 degrees right now. The wind chill below 9. She's like, oh my God, it's like Antarctica. So she's down south. So, they don't know nothing about that. So we can fast forward through that, stuff. Again, some T.I. tiny stuff. February 19th. Hey, boo. Here's the link to the after party. It's a private video. Okay, let's talk about After Dark. We're going to pivot to that. It's number 5 because she introduced the After Dark. We talked about her having members only lives, and the After Dark. She may, thank you. She may see different. But I created the idea for After Dark. It started with me and Marcella. If you go back, I had videos where it was what men like and what women like. And it was created right after I started mingling with them. And so Bishop was the first person to come on my show. And then it was Marcella. And we got turned up with the show with Marcella on it. She had her Hennessy. We was talking dirty. Then it became me, Marcella, and Schoolboy. And we would be on IG. And we would talk that talk. And then So Debonair got into the mix. And I said, we should have our own separate show. The affiliates. Excuse me. It got to the point that I had started to getting ready to make graphics about it. I said, we should come with the affiliates. Marcella know how to talk that talk after dark or whatever. Everybody was down with it. And we talked about it, and we talked about it lightly to her. Look, we're not going to worry about if Riri is Queen Tulsa. We're not going to accuse anybody. She ain't causing no trouble. As long as don't nobody cause no trouble, we won't start trouble with it. This is a start none, don't be none situation. Okay. So leave that be. So I figured that we would have an affiliate show separate from the regular show. That I didn't think that it would conflict with the show. So I just went with it. So after that, yes, press the like button, support me. If you in here, even if you don't like me, you can support me, okay? It turned into, we just did it under Monica, and it became her After Dark shows. Bishop does have it's a lounge. I forgot what it's called, it's a lounge, the After Dark Lounge with his show. So he had After Darks too. And we just, since everybody was affiliated with Monica, she just came up with the creation of, okay, I'm going to do it. So then nobody said anything, but that's how we came into the After Darks. So that's a good tidbit of that. Now let's go back to the feed. So February 19th, she sent me a link. Hey, boo, here's the link to the after party. It's a private video. I said, okay. And this is about 7 o'clock. So, you know, we would have the regular stream and then come back to the After Dark. So we would be on for like 6 and 7 hours sometimes. And then we had a glitch. This is the very first one. So I think she gave everybody the link to StreamYard instead of the link to what you call it, the YouTube. Is somebody texting me? Yes, my production. It's my production assistant. She needs to bring me some ice. Okay, so here we go. Let's go back. So she sent me the link. I don't know what happened here. It was something we skipped by, and I said I realized that I have to get my sales up. Why can't I get it right there? My sales up, my production up. So she knew that I had a lip gloss company, followers, a page, all of that, because I shared that with her. Also, I give her flowers. I give anybody their flowers when they're due. I learn so much from all of you on a daily basis, whether you guys know it or not. And she said, I love you, Lady Alicia, keep pushing, boo. Okay, and then I told her T.I. and Tiny, we was trying to get all this information or whatever. So the 24th, hey, y'all, this is the links to tonight's live. This was another invitation. Okay, 7, she said, that's the call. When I dropped the link, you got early dibs. So she was sometimes giving me the link to come into the show before anybody else had the link to come to the show, so I could be backstage in case it got full. I don't know which video this was. Okay. And I said, hey, Monica, last night's video, was it private on purpose? And then here was we talking about the After Dark. I said, 2 of my suggestions for tonight is role play, fingering, hand jobs, or play, never have I ever, but put the topics on the virtual wheel. She said, last night's video is public, but I would add those topics. They're good. I said, okay, because Trisha asked me about it. It was a Kiki. And she sent me to the link to the after party. And that's how we did that. And I said, one more suggestion, hair or no hair. And she was like, quiet. She question mark. I said, on the privates, what's people's preference? And I know that Marcella was laughing about that. And we had a good kiki on that. So the next day she said, sorry, my laptop died. What time did y'all get off? I said, girl, like after 6 o'clock. I said, I'm mad as hell because I'm up and my friend called me this morning to do a book cover for her in a matter of hours. And she said I was a good person. And I said, I texted shit up. This is just kiki stuff. I said, but thank you. Sometimes I don't want to be a good person. She said, I saw it in general. I saw it more last night, your personality and character. And I said, thank you. She said, you know, I'm a quiet observer. So it made me feel some type of way, like she really was connecting with me. This was me complaining about somebody said something horrible about players and it needed to be addressed. And so she said, clearly a troll. And okay, we talked about something and then I was trying to get in the show. So then March 2nd, y'all inspire me to always be working. She said, if you in the chat, I'm up. So we sit up here and was talking and we were just kikiing late at night, just sending messages, talking. and I didn't feel well. And I want to say this part. I put this part in here because it's pertinent. People think I was lying about being sick. If you watched any of my videos, you could see it's starting to happen. And I was itching in the video. So this was a candid conversation that I never thought that I would have to use again. I just happen to be the person that saves all the text messages. So March 2nd, I'm sick. Okay. And she says, "You okay?" And I said, "I'm not feeling well. Seemed like I have a bug or supposed to be or something. My daughter doesn't feel well either. Thank God I started taking vitamins. It's not really that bad." Okay, before we go to the next video. Okay, that's on pause. Let's see where y'all at with it. Because I know y'all talking. Let me scroll back up to where it was. Oh, y'all talking a lot. It's 1,000 people in the chat. Y'all done called y'all friends and told them to come up in here and see what's going on. Oh, Nosy, you a mess. Don't want nobody get jumped in if we don't believe sticks and stone stuff, but words do hurt. So best to sit back. Yes, be a good little viewer and don't come to this carpet with muddy shoes. That's not what we on tonight. I had to go back. Thank you for the compliments. Yeah. Glad you're giving a point of view. All this, yeah, all the mess people out here is okay. Queen Riri say she is not Queen Tulsa. Queen Tulsa wouldn't be able to help herself in this chat. So I don't believe it. Okay. I'm going to re-put it up there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Goddess. Okay. Be respectful. Yes, be respectful. Being put in timeout or block. We will start blocking people. I hate blocking people. This is great. I'm going to trade this show. Oh, wow. You think so? You think it's cold? Y'all let me know. Y'all from the outside looking in. Come on in. They know you coming in. Good evening. How are you from Fayetteville, North Carolina? Just want to let you know that you're beautiful, smart, and amazing. Thank you. Keep doing what you're doing and being real. Y'all stop going back and forth, okay? I don't like bullies. And I said we're not going to disrespect nobody up in here. If they ain't done nothing to you, just leave them alone. Yes, your comments will be deleted. You might be put out of here. We're love and light around here. Yes, I was unpaid volunteering. Y'all don't talk about me, but it was a motive. My motive was for exposure. So yes, I did do a lot volunteering for this. Former pastors better than me because they have a good kick ass on my standpoint. Yes, support me. Oh, it's going up so fast. I'm trying to go back on some of y'all comments and see what's what here. Thank you. I knew you weren't feeling well the way you spoke and the way your eyes are. Y'all listening. Thank you. Good for you doing your due diligence pays off. I'm not worried about them trolling. Y'all just don't go troll them. I've been waiting for you to tell your side of the story. You look beautiful always. Thank you. I'm gonna send the link out in a minute. Yeah, Ples is okay. She's okay. Happy birthday. What's wrong? No, you are the production assistant. Would you come on in here? I answered you. Like they can't hear the creeping. I answered that. I don't want you to bump my background. I said yes, but bring my ice. That's what the answer was. Yeah. You're a bad production assistant. Yeah. Yes. Blockety block. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up and get back to it. Thank you. Yes, it is. Leave the dirt at home. Look, we not dirty, okay? If you gotta come in here dirty, we gonna give you a shower. The real mama voice. Yes, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Cancer Queen. The block be hot. Well, we got this is it. The Evelyn is on the job early. You get the 1 and the 2 and the 3, and I've given them the okay, like to go ahead and do what they feel they need to do. Okay. Thank you. That's one of the day ones. Okay, I'm about to get back to the story. And I need to really figure out how to get this phone on. Wait. I'm in the investigation too. I get thank you. So, where are we? I don't know why this thing. Well, let me go. Oh, I could go straight to YouTube. Let me try that. Y'all give me 2 seconds because, again, I'm slow today. It's a lot to try to figure out how to do this. And I hope the volume ain't on. Yeah, it's turned down. So, oh, but I still can't share it. Damn. So, yeah, y'all press that like button. Y'all tripping in here. There's 1,000 of y'all in here. And you ain't giving me no love. Black demon. Yes, they're gonna block it. So, oh, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Princess, you was a true panelist as you was on All About the Tea. God will always send you blessings, whether it's monetary or other gifts or praise. Thank you so much, Jacques, wherever God wants me to be. I like that. March 2nd, when you was sick, was you where I had did the after dark. Okay. Yes, short-term finance situations is not as good as long-term goals. Yes. It was fair exchange. I think about certain things and oh, thank you. And I was purposeful in what I was doing as well. So let's get back to this part. I got to figure out how to get the other ones in the stream. Maybe I'll send it to myself on the messenger and then I could get it. Where am I? Okay. She said March 15th at 3:19. Hey, are you busy? No, not too busy for you. Join this live real quick. I'm troubleshooting my sound. So we were having movie night. You don't have to show your face. Can you hear me? Bishop was in there. Okay. So then later it was, would you like to join the panel tonight for the entire show? Let's do a test run. 7:30 Central, excuse me. Actually, I can. I will be late. I have another show scheduled. Okay, I got you. I can do 8:30 if you want. Okay, this is where it starts to get thick. March 15th. Hey, I can do 8:30 if you still want me. She said, did you mention our conversation to Schoolboy? I said, no. I'll be in the chat in a second. She told me her girl had plans. This is around Schoolboy's birthday, so let's be clear. There was nothing really dirty going on, but there are some things that y'all have heard in the streets that this will probably clear up or give you another insight on what happened. So she said, okay, she seems really upset. And I said, I told her mom told her to call her during the live, and maybe her mom said something. She said she seemed upset in the backstage, not herself, maybe even hurt. I said she seemed cool when we texted and was excited. She said, I hope she's all right. She seemed really bothered. Even Bishop was asking her if she was okay. So I don't think I really had known what the whole gist of it was, but it, she was okay. Then I said, I realized 2 things that may have bothered her outside her mom. I said she wants to be monetized by her birthday, and she missed talking to her bae tonight. And she said, oh, wow, after the show, say no, I said, I won't say no more. She said, call me real quick. I said, my phone was on silent. So apparently she had called me. I said I was getting some vittles. Okay. The next day, well, this is in the middle of the night now, 12 a.m. Hey, boo. It was nothing. I spoke to her. She's fine, just tired. She said that she was worried about her. The next day during the show, it was Marcella's volume was low. I will watch the show for technical things to tell them what was going on to help make everybody better. Okay, now this is the IG receipts for that one. I need to get to the phone because I'm trying to figure out how to put my phone on here, because by this time, she kept sending me lives. Y'all always ask, why was I never a panel member? Well, the answer to that is it wasn't, I was offered the spot around this time. We would call each other on a constant basis, text each other. So I wanted to make sure that you could see there was an establishment of at least a superficial relationship. I was out at the club, and it's on one of these text messages coming up where Monica and I were on the telephone. And she said, she asked me about the technical stuff. She said, well, what do you think about the way everybody was looking on camera? What do you think about Ples? She named everybody, Ples, Bishop, and Schoolboy. And I gave my critiques on how to make the show better. One thing I said a lot of times, they're looking down and not paying attention. And she said, well, I wanted your insight, and I like So Debonair's insight because y'all have media training, and that means a lot. And for me, it made me feel good that she even paid attention. And she said, I need that on board on the team. She also said, well, I have networks that are looking at the show, and we're going to end up shopping the show. I don't know if any of the panelists know this, but if I'm spilling all the business, I might as well go ahead on with it. So that was what was said to me. And she said, I need another panelist. So for me, Marcella had already been putting in time, and so was So Debonair. So I didn't think about it at all. And I said, well, I was going back and forth between them. She said, oh, I didn't know. She said, that's you too. And I said, well, thank you so much. And then she said, bitch, it's you. And I said, what? You want me on the show? And she was like, yes. And so this is why we were running test runs to see how I fit in with the rest of the panel. Connect the dots. Yeah, let me put this thing in here for, wait a minute. StreamYard, invite. Don't y'all jump in here because I ain't finna let y'all in. I'm telling you right now. This is for So Debonair. There you go, So Debonair. So yes, she said she was shopping the show, and she was trying to complete the show, make it more TV ready. And yeah, that's what it has. Am I blocking people just for caps? No, nobody should know. Well, what we are doing, if she put you on time out, I said that we would not be defaming anyone, period. And so maybe she put you on time out for that. Don't be so tight on everybody, mods, but I'm very clear. I'm not in here to have a beef with anybody, okay? I'm not in here because after this, I'm not going back and forth with people about what I said. Now, what I said is what I said, but I'm not going to condone defamatory behavior. If we want to stop something, we have to start with us. So I'm going to say on the record from my end, I Ah, that's funny. And everything went out. Don't say she did. But it's just like, yeah, I'm not surprised that that happened during this live. It's things will happen. I'm glad that it happened later than earlier. So yeah, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Why is this asking me to sign in all over again? No. How do I hate these phones? Give me one time. And my good friend is in here. Whew, and I'm hot. I'm not gonna take this wig off on y'all. You know, you have to show your face on TV, right? Well, she said that actually that they liked that whole thing about her being mysterious. Look, we gonna be nice. Y'all being mean. Oh, that's not the password. I forgot. Why is this just not going on? Even announced the price. Y'all petty up in here. Who is they? Y'all gonna see who they is. It's the ally. It's the allies in here. Allow. Okay. I don't want to have the. Let's mute the mic. Stop the cam. Into studio. Okay, so I can't screen share. Oh, this is bogus. I'm gonna have to figure out how to email myself this information. So y'all might miss some stuff. Okay, but it is what it is. I hope your cup of tea has some Slim Fast in it. So what do you mean? Oh, well, hey, if it's too long for you, hey, I ain't rushing. Y'all done waited all this goddamn time. You're gonna continue to wait. Okay, so here's my good friend. Do you still have our text messages, my boo?
I absolutely did.
Oh, even better.
Which ones do you need me to pull up?
We finna go to the beginning, baby, and I'll tell you what it is. I was trying to put them on camera, but it is what it is. So we're gonna talk about the panelists before we go into the after dark rant. So Mr. So Debonair was the first person to really reach out to me besides Schoolboy. I really reached out to Schoolboy, but So Debonair took it upon himself to reach out to everyone in the panel because he had the right idea. How can we work together and we don't know each other and we don't spend any time together? So I was with it. I thought it made sense. We kept saying that we was going to have some team meetings and all this kind of stuff, and we just never did. Okay. Am I correct?
You right.
You with me when I'm right?
You right.
And so he decided to build a relationship. He said, I've talked to so and so and so and so, but I haven't talked to you. And that is the beginning of our relationship. So we started having some kikis. We always started our kikis started about our love for the avatar. Okay. Our love for the show and our support for the show and doing things together. So he would always come on. Why is it frozen? Is my chat?
You breaking up. I think you frozen. Well, why Princess is frozen, guys? Make sure you guys are going ahead and hitting that like button. Make sure if y'all have not subscribed to this channel, subscribe and also turn on notifications. And when you hit notifications, turn it on all.
You see it when it start messing up now, right?
Yeah, I know.
When we get into the into the thick of things, when the real tea finna come out.
Wait, what do you want me to pull up so I can go find it?
We're gonna go all the way back to the first part of the text messages.
Okay, let me pull those up.
And here go, bitch. Exactly. I kept saying exact thing on my side of the street. Yes, that we needed to get together and work together we needed to know each other. And I honestly, besides on YouTube, I didn't formally speak to Bishop at all during this time. We just was cool, you know, that we had a couple of light you know, group chats. Like we got around this time, we got in a group chat. It was about Schoolboy. It was Schoolboy's birthday.
How far you want me to go back?
To the beginning. That's all the way in like March. Because this is finna overlap, isn't it?
Yeah, because okay. It's still loading. Come on, I got you.
Yeah, it's gonna come. That's why I wanted to give you a little time. Okay.
I got you.
He was like, "You're ready and trained to go." I got you, boo.
Because you know I'm ready for this kind of shit.
She becomes a shade queen, believe me. You know, yeah, this is not no heavy shade. I'm in a good mood. I'm not mad. And honestly, part of the reason why I couldn't do this is because I was upset. And I tell you, my mouth would have ran like 40 going north. And I didn't want to be wrong. Yes, we hung out a lot on my channel. I supported Bishop. Players had not really gotten her channel yet and did anything with her channel. She was the last person to get a channel. And so I just supported them. Thank you, Leela Keonis, for your super chat. I very much appreciate it.
I'm at the beginning whenever you're ready.
He should read audiobooks. Get your money, boo. We will get to this part real soon because it's all finna overlap.
But my text messages start on the day we did that live together, me, you, and Schoolboy.
March 20th is when
the 21st. What I got?
I'll lock you in, and we're gonna talk.
I got March 21st.
Yeah, let me know. I don't
know. Is this on Twitter or the text messages?
Text messages.
Yeah, mine's have March 21st.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
But that's because my text messages
it's time
at the same
lapse. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but as long as we fan up together, you know, it up together and pick the first one. So,
and this is clearly after we did the live when we did.
Yeah,
the dating
this was
thing.
You and me, March 20th. You said lock me in. So Debonair, I said okay, and you said, "What you doing?" And I said, waiting on Bae, watching on YouTube.
Okay.
And he was supposed to bring me a taco, blah blah blah. And he was talking crazy. And so then we go to March 20th, which means we need to really go back.
Because everything else was on Twitter, remember?
No, it is on Twitter, and I got the Twitter to pull up. We need to go back to the three-way Kiki that we had.
That's me and your message or the group message?
The group message too. I see we need to go to the group messages before we go to the you and I.
In the group. I'm in the group text right now. Should I be in me and your messages?
No, you're right, because I was looking at you and our messages, and our messages wasn't saying stuff. The group messages came first. So I'm on Twitter. Let me go home. How do I find my messages? Okay, here we go. Scam likely.
That's me.
Scam likely.
That's my Twitter name, by the way, guys. That's why she said scam likely.
Okay, I hope that I don't put no personal information. I might have to jump in and out and scan quick. So I'm going backwards. So our Twitters started in February.
Yeah, we originally started talking on Twitter.
Yeah, we had a good kiki. We was talking about people, but it wasn't each other. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. So I'm not gonna put these people on blast.
But that was a funny chat though.
We had it going on in this deck chat. Okay, so let me
Wild Princess is frozen again, guys. Make sure you are liking and subscribing to this channel. Make sure you guys.
This is pissing me off. They trying it. They trying it.
I got you.
As soon as some of this stuff up, the little demons like, yeah. Okay. So let me add it to the stream. This is my little, now y'all don't be looking at my personal business with your nosy asses. Okay.
But what does that say? No, I'm just playing.
So I said I'll be texting both of y'all, so we might as well be messy together. And that's So Debonair's little avatar. And we was talking about some stuff. We was in the after dark.
But let me say this, because I don't want people to think we're being messy about it. We were being messy about someone who had called in, who was saying something that this was not for real. And that's why we were being messy. It wasn't nothing bad, but someone was portraying to be something that they just were not. And we all peep game. That's why we started texting. And actually, this was the night of that after dark, right?
Yeah, this is after dark. Thank you, Manifest Our Destiny. Love to the soul sister. Thank you so much for the super chat. And thank you again, infamous Megan DSRN. Love y'all for the super chat. Okay. Let me get that.
But I'm gonna say this, and it was about my gaydar. That's all it was. So I just want to make sure people know that it wasn't about people on the panel. There was someone.
We wasn't slandering.
Yeah, my gaydar was going off on someone. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how far we can go, because I did say their name. You know, we ran over this. He said he's never had a train run on him. He ran. No, it wasn't no TLW. This was somebody who was trying out low key for the damn panel.
that chat was funny though. It was funny though.
Okay, yeah, you can read this part. Let me so y'all can see. Dude, I've been told that heterosexual men being hypersexual tend to be gay. He was trying hard. He lied, y'all. He has to come on and be honest. I'm over him. Extra. So we was trying it. We was actually live while we were texting these things.
Yes.
So Debonair was going in.
Yeah, let me say before y'all start speculating, this was not about the bishop. Because I don't want to hear y'all. Oh, is the bishop gay? This was definitely not about the bishop. This is about someone on the after dark.
Taisha laughing. So if you was there, you would know. Okay,
yes.
If you remember, just think.
And matter of fact, we weren't the only people who were saying this. The chat was saying the same thing.
I do have a screenshot with the chat in there, but I do not want to put that person's name out there, because they called the person's name out there. That's the only reason why I won't let y'all see this screenshot. Okay. Oh, somebody.
And that's exactly who it is. That's exactly who it is.
Y'all messy.
So it wasn't just us. We all knew that this story was wrong. We all knew.
So that was a QT. Oh, bitch, you said I was thinking the same. Oh shit!
Because I think it started with you had text me.
I know y'all might not get it. If you was not a teacup member, you wasn't in them after dogs, you ain't gonna get it. But them original teacup members, they know what the hell we're talking about. No, Skid Row wasn't there yet. This was the other one.
Whoever had put the TR with the dots was right. They're absolutely right.
Somebody said you was right, and after that night, we never heard from him again.
Again, we sure that we never heard from. We never even see him on YouTube again after that. and he said he was building a channel.
Yeah, you know, we went in on him. Will Marcella be on tonight? I don't know. Marcella jumped in. She had another appointment, so if she's done with her appointment, she'll come back. I was like, y'all sure he's straight?
Okay, listen. And that's all that needs to be said. So y'all know that this wasn't no shady stuff towards the panel. This was really someone. It was though. Real talk. The chat was worse than we were. But then y'all asked me about it, and I was like, well, I'm for sure this is not a real story.
I just told y'all asses I wasn't going to put this person out.
Yes.
Oh, y'all was messy tonight.
Yes, he was. I'm here for that.
So yes, this is
so those of y'all, but for those of y'all who know, that's what we were talking about before we even started having personal conversations amongst each other. That's how our group chat got started, because we were like, now something ain't right.
I'm sorry. This is how terrible that something ever there is. I gotta put you on blast with this one thing right here. The top. He likes it like this right here.
Listen.
Oh, my cheeks gonna hurt behind you.
I know a person who loves it when I see one. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Yeah, he wish he was in Atlanta so he could try him. So we had a long talk about this person during the live. Oh, Dag, you took a screenshot. Oh my God. Oh man, I can't even show it without because the person is on there. And
I did.
Yeah, you put up a screenshot. I'm looking at it right now. Everybody in there. The chat ain't having it. Me too. They tearing that ass up because he's gay.
Literally.
You had took a video and put the people up there. Let me see if I can't even put this stuff up there. Because these people is outing this person, so I don't want to be a part of that. Oh my God, we talked for like 6 hours about this person on the live. He gay.
It wasn't just us though. It wasn't just
straight
us.
Man, wearing rainbow hats.
But I will say this though. We also did say that he was young, and maybe that's why he was doing that. We did say that.
Okay, and this one was funny because this is one of the Teacup/Twitter people. Okay, my phone is on silent, so I'll check it in a second. If you could read this here tweet. Princess, your face while catching the lies of Miss Street Meat is hilarious. It goes so different. You miss patting his head. He's still gay as fuck. I said this show is over. He's still trying too hard. So, yes. Okay, we're not gonna go there because I don't want to involve other stories that didn't have nothing to do with nothing.
But seriously though, we did say that. We said he was young, and maybe that's why he was doing that. Wrong or right?
Yeah, and even the person behind the picture, I called. I said, "You think you gay?" Even they had 2 cents in this story. So
his story just wasn't really believable at all. So yeah.
So this is me, so debonair and schoolboy. Yeah, this is you saying it too. Let me come back here. This right here. Oh wait. Me either. Did you hear the shade Monica threw in the beginning when she asked what type of men or women? Oh, yeah. It did. I really hope he cuts out before the end of the show. Even after it was over, he sat and talked to like 5 a.m. and he was still lying. And this is where we overlap when I read just now that Monica said my laptop died. And I said,
oh, but it also at the bottom said, I don't want him back. But I think I said I don't want him back if he's not going to tell the truth.
Yeah, you did say that. I just skipped over that.
Well, because you just show I don't want him back. I don't want to make sure people know I said unless he tells the truth.
Mm-hmm. Look at this what Brandon saying when he opened his mouth. I figured out. Does this tie into the rest of the story? Yes, it's important because it's telling the Kiki. It's important. Thank you for the super chat, IKZ2. Oh, why are we outing people that don't want to be out? That seem messed up. I haven't outed him.
We didn't out
say
anyone.
His name.
We did not.
But we're talking about what happened on camera.
And we never confirmed if he was or he wasn't. All we was talking about was our opinion backstage because there was mentions of private chats.
These people was doing it in the chat. I just will not show the screenshots of the chat.
Yeah. Because his name is in the chat.
Yeah, they straight up said it, and I won't put his name out.
Yes.
What's wrong with being a part of the LGBTQ community? I have plenty. There some good.
Laura Blackwell, there's nothing wrong. I'm a part of the LGBT community. Girl, what's going on here?
I'm the only straight person in the conversation. Girl,
there's nothing wrong with it. I love all men. And I love all the
Oh my God, if y'all be patient, like I said in the beginning, if you didn't catch it in the beginning, it's gonna be slow, and there are little nuances that I have to tell you because at the end you be like, oh, so that's why this is. So I'm telling you, hey, busy. And the answer came across my screen. The answer to that is 30 minutes later than this. That's the answer to your question. Okay, so some people don't know you. Sometimes you got to repeat yourself. It's okay. Some people come in late, So we're going over these text messages. So that was February 27th. That was like a major after dark. And we end up having one more before Easter. So I'm going past, we talking about he gay still like the next day. Because it was an epic night and it was hilarious. And then so he came in trying to kiss up the players, talking about he was going to the same college as her so that he could get some validation through her. So during those times, it was a lot of people, that would come in and call in that would try to be seen. Mm-hmm. That wanted to get attention. They wanted to be in on what was going on. And it wasn't that we were open to having other people in the circle because that wasn't our station. It's Monica's station. But we became like a family. Like that's my brothers and sisters. And if we didn't like you, your ass wasn't coming over to our house. It was just like that.
You can't sit with us.
Yeah, you can't sit with us. And if somebody didn't like somebody, they would go back and they would tell Monica if she would look into it, and it would be that. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. Oh, damn, that's him in the chat. Hey, you and these screenshots. Talk about this stuff. So this is March 5th. We still talking about this person. Okay. I didn't know we talked about him this much.
We did.
I don't know. Bishop ain't got no wrench.
Because you have to realize that was first one, but you have to realize that was the first one we did, and then he came back for the second one.
Did he do two?
Yes, he did too.
Let me give you a range. Wait a minute. Stop moving. Okay, so now this is March 5th. He's so thirsty, and that is Schoolboy. That is not so debonair. Schoolboy. I said validation. Well, I told Monica don't bring his ass back, and I said you did laugh my ass off. What did she say? She said, "Yep," and he was being fake, and she agreed. And then I sent a list so we could have the after dark. We was talking about music, and stuff in that. And I said they dated.
It was our sex playlist. Our sex playlist.
Yeah, that we never.
And you want to do it on YouTube.
Yeah, y'all didn't add y'all music.
We did. I didn't know how to though. I didn't know.
We need to arrange a double date, Princess and Quit and Busy Blue, and so them. Ooh, the young man does watch.
And I'm sure Busy Blues man watches too.
Gonna beat Blues ass.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh wow, y'all volunteer. Yeah, yes. Me and So Debonair was just volunteer basically.
Did you ever get a cash? You never got a cash out?
We're gonna talk about that
Oh,
cash.
okay.
That cash out.
Okay. My bad. Let me sit here and
Y'all volunteering Quentin up. Stay focused on the topic. Thank you. We ain't talking about Quentin. We talk about Quentin another time. I just know him from YouTube. Oh shit.
I saw that.
Oh God. So yeah, it was a lot of stuff in this chat on Twitter that we were talking about.
But because
like
you showed
personal stuff.
Wait, before you go, because you showed that, all of us were drunk. So let's just say that, because all of us were drunk. We were on for 6 freaking hours.
I was just, tipsy.
Well,
I was bad. I just knew I was bad.
I was wasted. White girl wasted, like for real. I was done. But go ahead.
Okay, no, because I'm looking through what we said. Now, this part, March 10th, I did a screenshot of y'all on the thing, and somebody said that Wendy drink out of a mayonnaise jar. Okay, so, and now I can't show it on the screen because we're going to have everybody's phone number. March 19th, 2021. So Debonair said, I need y'all's phone numbers. And we gave him the phone numbers. And this was also apparently this was after we had the love connection situation. So that had started, and we're going to go back to that in a second. Right in here, things have to flip-flop. I'm sorry, but it's the way things have to be. Because it's about to get time for us to go to the Ponderosa, okay?
Yes.
So I'm looking through the Twitter. We're on the 21st, and he talks about the love connection. And we go to, what is this, the date? I guess I'm bored. And Marcella has started being on camera more all the time. And I was talking to Marcella, and she seemed like she was tired during the lives, but she was keeping it together. So this is something that I mentioned in this Twitter box. Schoolboy said she needs to tell Monica. I said, I don't know if she has or hasn't. She said, yeah, she should say something because that's the only way she will know. Marcella is retired, and I get it. I said, well, I guess it was only temporary, so she is going with it. And then I talked about us going to somebody else's page and capping on their page, which is something for Bill Collective. So during this time, Marcella was supporting me hugely. Marcella would come into my shows all the time. And this is about all we got for Twitter. So Marcella with the Ponderosa, when we went to Ponderosa, Marcella would support me all the time, and she would come into my shows or whatever. So I don't feel like going to find the exact date of the show, which I can. I had one of my radio shows. Now, secretly, the young man was there, and it got kind of heated in the conversation. So when the show was done, y'all couldn't see him on StreamYard, but he was on the internet. He was visible. And so they got kind of heated. And I was like, I didn't want them to have bad blood. So when I got in the car, I messaged Marcella. And I wanted them to meet by that time. I said, this is who you over here getting ready to argue with. Because y'all, wouldn't nobody budge on their points. Excuse me. So they had words. So looking back, Marcella is protective of her people. And I think it was a way of her being protective of me. At the time, I felt like she overstepped her boundaries. So she spoke with the young man. And one thing she said to him was, where's your girlfriend? And he looking crazy, like, she's sitting, she where she at? You would, you know, it was some way she asked it, and he was like, she know where I'm at, you know. And so she said, so you out with Princess and your girlfriend somewhere else? And he was like, damn it, Princess is my girlfriend. What are you saying? So they got kind of tight. It wasn't tight, but it was a very playful banter back and forth, but it was kind of on the verge of being disrespectful. So somehow, some way, Marcella hung up. She said she didn't hang up in his face, but something happened for the phone to hang up. I didn't bother to call back, but I didn't feel right after that conversation, and I wasn't going to press it in front of him. We went out on a date, had a good day. So there was another time that Marcella and I had a conversation, and she talked to me, and she said that I needed to be out there dating, having a good time, okay? And I felt uncomfortable a little bit because I'm like, well, she didn't know, okay? So I didn't want to date. I'm, you know, with somebody, so I'm with him. That's my man. I'm sticking beside him. So I felt uncomfortable again. So now things are getting thick with, now we're going into the after dark. So I would talk.
That sounds so bad, the after dark.
I was talking to Schoolboy almost every day, all while she was at work, you know, all during the day, or we would text. And eventually we brought So Debonair in. He would text often during the day. So this is when we say, no, I didn't pull no portion. He was already mad. And so y'all funny. And so we would keep keying. And so I believe during this time I ended up mentioning it to Schoolboy. I said, well, you know, I'm feeling uncomfortable about what she said. Well, yeah, that's great for her. I felt uncomfortable about Marcellus was saying, and you know, I felt that if we're all together as a family, that I was in a safe place and that we could help each other work out our problems. So I said, well, Marcella said this, and I need to talk to her about it. You know, I feel some type of way. And see, this is what happens when people get too comfortable and think they know you when they really don't. Yes, that is true. And so she tells me, she said, yeah, people been inboxing me saying that, you know, not to fuck with Marcella, that I need to warn Monica not to fuck with Marcella. They say she's the lowdown dog, all kind of stuff. She said, I don't know what to think about that. I don't know. I don't know if I should tell Monica or whatever. And I also told her something that Marcella said during the show. And she said during her show something about her husband and how she kept her money. And they were together for a certain amount of time before she gave him access to her home and her money. Well, my boo was not feeling that at all. And he made that vocal. And he was like, I don't know about you fucking around with people like that. And he said, if we married, we married it. And I'm not feeling that. Okay. If we gonna be married and you gonna keep yours and I'm gonna keep mine, then, you know, he said I wasn't feeling it. So he had a disagreement. So I told Schoolboy, and she said, well, shit, I would feel the same way if my girl did that same shit. So I understand where he's coming from. So boom, we have, that's where the small rift begins.
Can I rewind this for just a second? Because I just read something that I want to add to this, what you just read.
Go ahead.
So on February the 8th, Schoolboy texted me. She said, are you okay? I think we were having the Raspy conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
no. Actually, no. It wasn't her. I text her that on Twitter. You could look at it. I'm the blue. Mm-hmm. She said, yeah, I'm good. I need a few minutes. I appreciate you checking on me. I said, mad love for you. This was on the 8th. And then she said, always, you know, I feel the same. You're like a brother to me. I said always, and this is very emotional, but I want to help people. On the 17th, she said, "Hey, just checking on you, making sure you are good. I love you, bro." Now, something happened in my family, and she had inboxed me, and I can remember what happened, but she had inboxed me, and I said, "Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for checking on me." This is how our relationship had built. And she said, "You're welcome." And then the reason why we got into those messages was because on the 27th, if you look at those messages that me and you were having that day, she says, "So he's trying too hard. I'm sorry, I can't see him like in coochie." And so I said, "That's what me and Princess talking about." That's how we got to the group chat.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all want to see, this is how we got to the group chat right here. Okay, so I just want to confirm how we got in that group chat. Okay, go ahead. What you saying?
So yes, when I said on other breadcrumbs, I told you that it wasn't just us.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the 7. We have other little players that have breadcrumbs in here that make a difference in what the outcome comes. You know what I'm saying? So that was a little tidbit. I'm gonna put Marcella in here in a minute. So now we have a rift, and I just want to show y'all that a little bitty rift can cause a lot of trouble. Let me see. Is this the after? Okay, so let's go back to here. Now we're back in March on the text messages with Monica, and I have actual text messages too. Yes, it was a combination of things.
And let me say this for you too, because I know you read all y'all messages between you guys. Princess read her messages between her and Monica, but we're going back to the beginning and filling in the spaces of what happened in between all those times, right?
Okay. Come on, y'all sending me messages. They come up on my screen. Speaking of feelings about the little rift between her boo Marcella to Schoolboy. Yes, that is correct. Yeah. I was confided in my good girlfriend at the time. Okay. So now, where are we? The window. I'm gonna finish this section out with the message. Oh, here you go. You capping. I know we wrote some funny shit. I look back, I was like, oh my God. So this is me talking to Monica after dark. I said, do you have all the topics? She said, nope. Girl, I'm swamped as usual. I can barely breathe. Swim, Dory, swim. And so here's me coming up with the suggestions again for the next after dark. I was thinking fetishes. Maybe some of us be in the hot seat and the audience can ask us questions. She said, "Ooh, yes. Okay, let's do that. I like that." March 26th, the day of the show. I said, "Did my voice sound bad? I'm having allergy issues." And she said, I said, "You be hearing sometimes my phone vibrate from notifications that's in the show." She said, "Okay, that makes sense. I wish they would stop." I said, "I usually completely silence my phone." So I think that was somebody else during the show. Their phone was vibrating. Okay, we stop here. Do you see this? This is April 2nd. This is when everything went down.
And if y'all go back to my video, I said this very same date. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You cool.
I want to connect the dots. I said this date on my video.
April 2nd is when everything went down. So what is the actual date of the after dark? Was it March 27th? March 26th going into the 27th. That was Easter weekend.
Yes, because that's the. Come on.
So now
I want to put all these videos together so bad, but go ahead.
Yeah, and we finna get all the way to it. So now, when was Princess, you were high key executive producing them after darks? So when was Schoolboy's birthday?
It was the night we did that live. We did that live that night.
So it was that night. I thought it was before.
No, remember, because they called into the live and she was. So it
was March 26th was her birthday as well. So leading up to that birthday, Now let's get Marcella in here because she was here for that. Okay. Let me see if she'd come in. Marcella, wherever you at. That's for Marcella, not for y'all. We had a group chat with Monica, with everybody. There was in March 22nd. We got it. March 22nd. I thought it was earlier than that. We had a group chat.
So that was the live that night, then March 22nd.
March 26th. It was March 26th. She
Okay.
went out that weekend for her birthday.
Oh,
so
okay, got you.
We had a group chat, and here's Marcella.
Hey guys.
Hey darling.
Honey. They are connecting the dots. Y'all smash that like button right now.
Yes.
So March 22nd was her birthday. So I was talking to her or whatever about her birthday, and she had all kind of anxiety and certain feelings about her birthday doing this YouTube stuff. And they will tell you, we had a group chat about what we was gonna do.
Yes.
For Schoolboy's birthday.
Yes.
We were trying to figure out how we were gonna come up with a gift for her. Yep. And what we would do, and we had suggestions, but it come up to me that I was the one who was close to her, so it was for me to kind of figure out what she was doing. She was going with the other bae at that time, and the girl had planned for her to be gone on the weekend, and she was going to have this big thing to do or whatever. And Marcella called me separately, and she said, I want to do something for Schoolboy. I'm going to send her some money. And I said, well, I'm trying to figure out how I could get something sent to her house, how we could get her a, what did I say, an edible arrangement or a cake or whatever. I can get one of my family members to ride down on her to give her something for her birthday. So we really was trying hard to get, but it was hard for me to crack her to figure out exactly what she was doing and where she was at. That week she took the week off for her vacation, for her birthday to kick it. Me and her had a heart-to-heart conversation. She was talking about getting some super chats, and people were, well, she wasn't getting super chats because she wasn't monetized yet. She was getting cash apps. So y'all don't know that I was talking to her. I do have a prophet's anointing on me, regardless of how ratchet I am. So I told her that do not be surprised.
Just so people know, this is the chat right here. Just so y'all know, this is the chat that we had on Instagram. So I just want to let y'all know this is not no fake shit. That was the chat.
I said, don't be surprised about people giving to you. I foresee that you're going to get more than $1,000 for your birthday, and God is going to bless you for your birthday. And she said, you think? And I was like, yeah, I'm not talking out the side of my ass. I said, these people like you, and they're going to look at here. What's the overall point? I'll be done told them to block your ass and you won't never find out. Either sit your ass down and drink your drink and be quiet, or go on somewhere with that. Okay. Like I said, if you ain't got time to watch, wait till the replay, and then you can fast forward through my banter. All right. Now, if anybody else that feel the same way, you can get the hell on out too.
You better than me. The block will be hot.
And so she felt some type of way also because she had a goal. Am I not correct? She had a goal to be monetized by her birthday.
Yeah.
Did she not say that?
Yes.
So this is a private thing between me and her that ended up being with the whole panel. The girl and her ended up having some problems like a couple of days before her birthday. She said, I don't want to go with that bitch. She doing this. She playing with me. I'm not going to tell all their business. Just the overall goal is that they broke up. Okay. So I was literally on the phone with her all day. I watched her go out. Some of it was live. Some of it was private. She went and got her hair cut. She went to the restaurant, and then she went live. Okay. She smoked some reefer with the barber. I saw that. She smoked from the bong. And she was feeling good that day. So she's still didn't want to, not y'all petty. She still didn't want to go live. I kept trying to pull out with her. I'm like, I want to kick it with you. You know, I need to send something to your house. She never told me when she was going to be available or when I could send something to her. So we never got it together.
Mm.
So then her birthday.
I was trying to get you to get her address.
Yes, we was trying to get her address.
I wanted to make sure that the money got there after her birth. You know, her birthday wasn't until that Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And so she said she couldn't take off. So I said, try to get her address so I can send her some money for her birthday.
Okay. And if y'all listen to this, because it's important at Ponderosa, okay?
And we had a whole meeting about what she was doing for her birthday so that we could actually do a live for her birthday. You remember that, right?
Yeah, that's why I said we had the group chat.
We had a whole live about trying to figure out what she was going to do. And I think you found out, Princess, well, yeah, it was your responsibility to find out what she was doing. Right. You're right. Go ahead.
So I never really found out what she was doing. She spent me too. Okay. Mm-hmm. So then next thing, y'all stop trying to talk about you need an address to send money. It was a reason we was gonna do something real special. Yeah. So then she ended up popping up saying, I'm gonna have my own birthday party. And we was like, oh, okay, sis. Should I go on Schoolboys Live and ask her to come? No, because I didn't ask her to come. I know how to talk to her if I want to. No, you didn't. Do the world's greatest entertainer.
Let me put my reading glasses.
Now, if she decides to come in here, then that's on her own accord. Then go ahead. But I know some of y'all gonna run over there. Don't interrupt her party or her bag to come and get on mine, okay? Because I said what I said, and she can catch the replay if she's busy. So she sit up there and she had her own party. So we decided to jump in and just celebrate her on her own party. It wasn't what we wanted to do, but that is why she did what she did. And we didn't understand. Okay, sis, whatever. So now we that was the 26th. So now we fast forward to the 26th to the after dark. Now this is
no. There's a space you got to fill though. You got a space.
What do I need to fill?
So what happened was me, you, and her got on Instagram Live, and that's when we vetted that girl.
Okay, that week. Okay.
Yes, we vetted that girl out, and I went hard on that girl because one, I didn't know what happened between her and the other girlfriend. That's how I ended up getting on the live with you guys. Okay. And so I got on the live with y'all. She told me what happened. And so we were like, okay, we're going to find you somebody for your birthday to spend your birthday with. That's how that happened. So when that happened, there was like maybe a few people that were in the chat, but there was one girl who came up there and she spilled all her, she stole her life to date her. And so when she got up on the live, I grilled the F-U-C-K out of her.
Well, we could cut.
But I want to make sure you get monetized because I don't want to be the reason why you don't. But I did, and I asked her really hard questions that day because I wanted to make sure the Schoolboy had the best birthday period. Because one, I know what it's like going through a breakup, especially before your birthday. Like that's not good. And that girl came on and she gave us everything that she was going to do, and she followed through with everything. So then, after that happened, we got to the after dark. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, we set up and we set a date up for them. And This is y'all asking about Whitney D. This is how she came into the play. I don't know her. Okay. That was somebody who was introduced to the system through Schoolboy. I think that she was a fan or a supporter of Schoolboy, and she was on the live, and that's how she became into the fold. She is really not fully in the fold. And that is just whatever her and Schoolboy got going on. That's what they got
between
going
them.
on. But she didn't have anything to do with the full panel and the way we do things. Everybody don't know her.
Yeah.
I think the power went to Schoolboy's head. So then that was that week. Okay, so then we go to the After Dark. Schoolboy,
She was just on Schoolboy's channel though, right? That was it. I don't think she was part of the panel. She was a part of Schoolboy's channel.
Yeah, that was
no. At first, she wasn't part of Schoolboy's channel. I think that she became a fan who became a friend and was inviting Schoolboy over to eat. And then her and Schoolboy invited her on the page, and then this girl started like taking over.
Okay.
But see, I wasn't in none of those chats with them. I have never talked to Whitney on my own.
Either.
I've never talked to them. I never talked to them.
I never have talked to her either.
Somebody say, okay, the dots are starting to connect. They connect slow, but this is going to be a big picture. Okay, and then I just found something. Here we go, real quick. Add it to the stream. I'm going to read it to you. This is where that one Cash App that's so debonair wants to talk about. So we won't say that I didn't ever get no Cash App. I got a $10 Cash App. One day y'all was sending it up for me. And she said, I want to see your Cash App. But you see, I said, no, don't worry about it. Okay. And she said, but I want to. I said, oh, wow. Okay. And it was about $10. Okay. So that's the Cash App I've got. If you need evidence, I can show that. Okay. So March 19th, this was the same week about the birthday. Hey, Monica, please reach out to Schoolboy ASAP. She isn't doing well mentally. I don't like the way she is talking. Okay. And then Duke sent me something and I said, this was us, March 22nd. We was out and Monica was on that Instagram live. I believe that is where I saw the arm, but I don't feel like going through all that footage to find it.
Tell us about that arm, though.
That arm. Okay. Good morning, love. Your kids cut up last night. We were trolling later today. She said, good morning, Ella. Oh, so we don't want to put, let me take that word down. Okay. Oh, shoot. Come on. Switch. I do use that word, unfortunately, from time to time. Somebody said you can't even pay attention with $10. All that she got, and she said $10. Yeah, I guess that was my cut. Okay. Y'all being petty in here. Wow, $10. So that was that when we were cutting up. And so now we're getting closer to the After Dark and to the Ponderosa. So we were cutting up in the live that night, Instagram live. Monica cut in, and this was the text messages versus whatever. So I'm looking at these messages. I'm going to fast forward. We talked about the guy I had got on live and said that he was making a petition about Monica. And she felt that was wrong because I gave him light during her show. And that's not what she does. So I didn't think about it like that. I call myself kind of making fun of him instead. Okay. You know, that street dude that was
I must not know about this.
You know about this with Bell Collective. Because we was all in the chat. And
I wasn't there for that because I didn't watch Bell Collective. So I was like out when this came on. I did Basketball Wives and Housewives. I didn't do
you was
this
still
stuff.
In it because it's in the group chat. If you look, we was talking about it in the group chat. You might not have been there that day.
I wasn't in the group chat. I wasn't in the group chat.
No, this is about me, Schoolboy, and Schoolboy and her.
But I wasn't in any of y'all group chats.
Actually, Marcella, you were in one, but then they took you out of it on Instagram. I remember them taking you out.
That was for the birthday.
Yeah, it was for the birthday when they took you out of it.
Thing. I wasn't in no meetings or in group chats just for that birthday thing.
I was never in a meeting either, so we on the same page. Me and you, we see each other.
So she mentioned something in her interview when I said that when she said I gave her the idea of to kick Schoolboy out and bring myself in. But again, I already said that she had already offered me a spot. And I told Schoolboy, I said, I think I'm going to substitute for you while you're out, but I'm not sure. But during that time, she felt bad because the girl done broke up with her. Now she's acting all depressed and whatnot. So again, you see that text.
Wait. This is when Monica called me and
this is what I want to hear.
That one. This is after
Princess.
This one. That's after what I'm going to say. She called you after this.
This is what I want to hear.
She called and told me that you called her and said that Schoolboy was going to
Don't say it yet.
Oh, don't say it.
Because that's next.
Okay.
So I said first, this is before she did that. I said, well, she's feeling some type of way. She's depressed. She's feeling away because she's not monetized yet and she's not hitting her goals. And I'm like, it's her birthday. You know, I did say the girl broke up with her. And I really wanted to figure out how we could uplift her spirits. That was my intentions on it all. So during that conversation, I did hear Monica kind of wince, like, so what are you saying? I'm like, no, do she need to take some time off? I'm like, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying when she says she's tired, I think you need to give her the day off because they were working 6 days a week constantly, back to back to back to back. I'm hearing Marcella say sometimes she's tired. I'm hearing Schoolboy say sometimes she's tired. She want a day off. Schoolboy saying her girlfriend getting on her. So Debonair can be attest to it that she's not spending time with her boo. Okay.
So this was after the original girlfriend.
Right. This was the original.
Okay. Got you. Got you. Why Princesses froze, guys. Make sure you are liking and subscribing to this channel. When you turn on notifications, make sure you hit all because y'all need to follow and subscribe to her channel. Period.
Let's not disparage her in the chat either. If you can help it, please stop saying that. T. Jacobs, you only got to say something once because I do see it, but I'm not putting that shit up on the screen. Okay. So, this is filling the bank tag you in this here telephone game. They sewing the patches to this here tonight.
Because but you know what? I keep telling people, I said, listen to the stories that we all told. It fills in the blanks because we never told your part of the story. Mm-hmm. Bishop never told my part. Players never told. Everybody told their own part. Even Marcella, everybody told their own part. So what you're telling right now are filling in the last pieces of this puzzle.
So I called Monica out of concern. Okay. So I didn't think nothing more of it. Now then that Friday night, was that Friday or Thursday? Whatever one of them days, real close to after dark. Because she went out on the after dark.
And she came in late that night with that girl. That's the night she threw up.
Okay.
That was the night that the girl took her out when we were on the after dark. And she was done that night. She was really done that night.
But Marcella, no, this is not what I'm trying to get at. Marcella, did Monica call you the day after the lie that she went out, or was it the day before? It had to be after.
I think it was after.
It was after.
It had to be after.
She said, I'm going to tell you what Princess called me with some concern about Schoolboy. I don't know if I want to keep Schoolboy on the page because she stated that she was going to kill herself. I was like, what? Let's call Schoolboy. So we called Schoolboy together because that had shook me. Now, Princess is telling the truth. I was never on a call with Princess and Monica, so I didn't know what was being said. Every time I learned something, it would be, Monica, you need to call me right away. You need to call me right away. And she told me that she's thinking about replacing Schoolboy because Schoolboy was going to kill herself. I was like, oh my God, let's call Schoolboy now. So when we called her, Schoolboy never answered the phone. Then Schoolboy texts us both.
Okay, wait before you go into that.
I'm okay.
Let me tell you that piece of it before it how it intertwines with their story. Okay, love and light to the panel mods in the chat. Love you guys. Thank you, Real Queen Nika, for the support. Happy belated birthday as well. So
and let's also say that I don't know any of this.
None of it.
None of this.
I sat up there. There's too much info, guys. Well, it's important, unfortunately.
It's very important. It's very important.
It's very intricate to the story. This is also why I didn't speak prior to. But somebody's already outed this information, so it's out there if you've been in the streets. So that before the day before we were on live, and Schoolboy had been feeling some type of way, and the word she didn't say to me she was going to kill herself, and that's why it's important. You hear Marcella's version, and you're going to hear my version. Okay. I sent the text out. I called. I said, I'm concerned that she may hurt herself. I did not know how to get in touch with her mom.
Not me.
Yes, this is to Monica. I said, I'm concerned that she's going to hurt herself. I said she was talking to me, but she said she don't want to be here. When somebody says something like, this is fucked up and I don't want to be here for it, what does that mean to you? That means somebody wants to hurt themselves. So I used the exact words that were mentioned that I'm saying, and this is going to be after the Ponderosa, how it goes back. So thank you for the super sticker by you, gal. So I felt bad. I'm worried about this girl. I'm calling her on the phone. I'm texting her. She's not answering the phone. So when somebody go from talking to you literally all day to say, I don't want to be here, this is fucked up, and then they don't answer the phone, anybody in their right mind is going to be worried. So I called Monica and I told her. So I am aware that Monica called Marcella, because she told me, I'm finna call Marcella and see what's. I said, maybe you know her people. You know how to get in touch with her mama. I don't know her family or nothing else like that. So I'm concerned. Maybe you could reach out, because I wanted to help the best way I can. Because if I love you, period. So that's she did call Marcella. Okay. And I am aware that Marcella and Monica called her. I am not privy to the conversation that they had between the three of them. This is the most that I've ever heard.
Spoke to her. We never spoke to her. She didn't answer the phone. So Schoolboy texted us the next day to say she was asleep. She's okay.
Hi, Key Mikey. You're saying the cops would have been called, but I don't know where the girl lives. Exactly. So what am I going to call them and say?
So she could have called the cops in Chicago, but what they going to do?
I didn't know where the girl lived. I didn't know anything about her personal stuff. Thank you, Queen Nika. Thank you. So I couldn't call the cops. I didn't know who to call.
Time out real quick, Princess. Time out real quick. Please just listen to what's being said right now, because I'm trying to tell you guys, this is going full circle between everyone who has said what has happened. It's going to give you can watch everybody's videos and put everything together. Hear what Princess is saying right now, because it puts everything. This is the last piece of the puzzle. Seriously. So let her finish this. Stop judging before you start answering.
Do you see that I had to trick her into getting her address?
See what I'm saying?
So I didn't know what to do. So I did what I felt was best. I felt that maybe they knew how to get in touch with her mama. Or anybody that was close to her, that maybe Monica knew her address and they knew how to handle the situation, because it was out of my hands. Okay. So they called, and she said, she didn't pick up. So then she did text me the next day and call me and said, yeah, I'm okay. So now she pissy. Okay. Cause Marcella said some shit at the end of the call. And she felt the way. So she told me that she said, Marcella talking about, I need to come back to the DMV, but I can't live with her. I don't want none of they funky asses help. She was mad. So then I talked to Marcella, and I didn't even have to mention it. Marcella said, I said that she need to come back to the DMV, but she can't live with me and my husband. But the way Marcella said it was way different than the way it was brought to me from Schoolboy. So interpretation is important. So I took it back.
I said that because she told me that she was lonely in Dallas. I mean, she was lonely in her area. She lived outside of Dallas. She said she really didn't have no family. Schoolboys started telling me personal stuff about her family that I don't want to divulge. And I said, move back to the East Coast. And so
when Marcella
and I know she can't live with me. Till today, she can't live with me and my husband because she's 35 years old. She's a grown woman.
Right.
And she's supposed to, she was feeding that story. She was from Baltimore, but then I found out that she really wasn't from B-More. She ain't never lived in B-More, that she lived in a little country town outside of B-More.
We're going to get to that.
Don't say you're from Baltimore. You want to be from Baltimore.
I'm sorry, this number has been disconnected.
So when it was brought back to me, it sounded different. I said, well, Marcella said it different than what I was interpreting that she said. She didn't mean it in no harmful and malicious way when I got to hear the whole story. Oh, y'all petty in this chat. So now here we finally go to the after dark.
So before you get there, I'm gonna just tell you how good of a person that you are. You never repeated any of this to me. Like I talked to Marcella at that time on the phone. Me and Marcella had already had a talk about what she didn't like about what I've done. Princess, we had talked all the time. We had never had a conversation about any of this. So this was very private at this time. So I want to make sure that while you're telling the story, how private this really was. So go ahead, Princess. I'm sorry. I'm piggybacking off what you're saying.
And I never told So Debonair anything about it.
Nothing.
When Princess told me, I told her what I said, and that was it. It wasn't talking about Schoolboy. It wasn't harsh talking about Schoolboy. We were trying to help her because she was delusional.
If I would have heard that, I would have been on the line like boop, boop, boop. You answer the phone. I would have took my ass down to where the fuck she was at. That's the kind of person that I would have been. So I never heard any of this. So go ahead. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure that people are following what you're saying.
So now we go to the after dark. Okay, we had a good kiki. We had a good time, and I was sick. So let's prove this again that I was not lying. Let me see if okay. So this is the text message string. I have to be careful. I don't know what's on here. Saturday, March 27th. Okay, this is the day after. I know you're not feeling well. Are your allergies? Oh shit. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh shit. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut that out. We can't even do this. I'm sorry. You over there cracking up. You didn't even pull my coattails.
I don't even know what you read because I wasn't even looking.
If you watching this on the replay, it's pieces don't be.
You better listen. You better let's.
I'm sorry. That was no.
You already showed it. I did the same thing with her phone number. So I did the same thing. But you better fix it before she finds this channel. Let me tell you that.
She done changed her phone number 4 times, so that's not her number no more.
But whatever you just showed that you ain't want, but whatever you show you ain't just want to show, make sure you delete it. I obviously had to do it after this live, seriously, because she would flag you. Boy, there's only one flag for you, so you good.
Oh, I'm gonna take it out.
Just tell your story so we can. Okay,
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So she said, I was sick. Y'all can see that I was sick or whatever. So she was checking with me. She was like, hydrocortisones don't work. Blah 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 blah. So we're gonna take that piece out, the evidence piece, the receipt piece out. So we went to After Dark. Oh, somebody said it's not her number. Oh, okay. Well, hey, I don't know because I haven't been in contact.
It's not anymore, so you good. You good. I actually let her say her number on my live, so you good.
Oh. What's Google Voice number? You can change it every day.
And she has been. So you're good. You're good. You didn't play it. You showed it. You're good.
How did
Go
this
ahead.
get in here? So we got into it now. So y'all noticed somebody said she changed it. Y'all notice it was getting heated. It was getting heated. So we got everybody talking from one side. One side.
You're leaving out a big piece. What happened was her mama called.
Oh, we gonna go to the mama. I thought the mama happened after dark. The mama happened after dark.
It did.
Yeah, we're gonna go into that.
It did.
So we did the after dark. Now we already know the story of So Debonair running his motherfucking mouth and him and Marcella getting into it. So that's the way they say it. No, okay, I'm sorry, Marcella.
Well, I'm trying to make sure that's right. Hold on.
No, it was the after dark, and I wasn't even on the after dark.
That's not the same time frame. That's not the same time frame.
Yeah, because So Debonair was talking to players, I wasn't on the after dark.
Yeah, that happened after that.
Call. Yeah, see, you can ask So Debonair when he was talking to players. I was not on the after dark.
I
got a call from the cartoon character, so I called So Debonair that morning. But
Wiley, you better get your motherfucking ass up out of here if you don't want to get read. Okay, first of all, you could just put him on out of here.
First of all, stop addressing him because he can't
do that. Go cap for your mama, okay? But you're not gonna cap in here.
Princess, he can't read, so let's not even do that. But I'm gonna tell you this. That's not the thing. Is this? That's not the same time frame because honestly, when we had that conversation, you done brought up some stuff I can't focus now. What did you just say before this?
I was telling you that the after dark. I wasn't on the after dark when.
Oh yeah, Marcel's internet went out that night. Yeah, me and Marcella had a whole conversation after that. You're talking about after this part because remember we had that whole Ponderosa the night that everything happened where we found out that about the third part.
Yeah, we're about to go to Ponderosa, but I'm talking about the after dark period. You went on the rant. You was talking about Liv, and we were sitting there and I was scratching like a crackhead. You know what I'm saying?
You were scratching like a crackhead.
I was doing this. Y'all couldn't see this, but if you look at the last, I had a web on my face. I looked bad. But I was trying to hold on, and Monica was texting me saying he should have just sat his ass down. He could have got the tea. You should have waited to the end till you got the whole story before you sit up there and clown.
Please stop addressing him. He can't read. He can't read. He cannot read. He can't see the words. Stop. Go on what you're saying.
So
that's the last mother effer that should be up here talking about anything because you can't even read, let alone hear. So don't address this. Keep going what you're going. Because let me tell you this. This is the wrong mother effer on here. I'm not cuss on here to be sit up here talking shit in the comment section if it's him. So go ahead with you saying.
It was him. I thought it was him. It was him.
But I'm just saying that's the wrong person because this is a non-motherfucking factor at this point. I'm gonna cuss on that part. Stop addressing him because that's a man. I got that part. You do what you're doing, and I would do with this part. But he can't see, read, or even speak. So go ahead. If you got a problem with him, talk to me, and I would deal with that. But that's not a problem. That's not a problem.
Ooh, shit.
And you know how protective I am over you. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
So Debonair went on the rant about Ples, and we sat through that. And during that time, Monica was texting me like, "You all right? You should go to bed. You know, you don't look good. You don't feel good. We all getting sleepy." And I said, "Well, I'm gonna hold it out and listen to all this till we get done." So I'm thinking when we got done, everything was all right. When I went to sleep, this was also off the weekend of I think you put it in the chat, Marcella, about the girl, or you called in and you said that about she brought the new girlfriend on the live, and you said something about I hope she's not using her for her for cloud or whatever. Those weren't the exact words that you said.
I did say that because when the new girl who she just met first date, took Schoolboy phone and saying, my name is this, and y'all can find me on this. And I was like, Schoolboy sitting there sick as a dog, and she wasn't tending to Schoolboy. That's why I said it out of concernment. After knowing that the week before that she didn't want to be here.
Yeah. So me and Debonair came on a little strong to you. So we were like, well, we done already vetted this girl. We got this. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how you took it to this moment, you know.
And I will say this. The girl showed up and she showed the F out, like, for her whole date that night. The girl showed up at Schoolboy's house with a limo. She took her to, she did so much stuff that I thought that was amazing that literally I didn't want to hear nothing else about how she could be doing anything, because Schoolboy could have never done that for her. She showed out for Schoolboy.
She did exactly what I thought she was going to do. She was using her until the wheels fell off.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it was vice versa. But what I do know is this. That girl that came on there, she showed out for Schoolboy because she spent a lot of money on her that night. And that's all I'm going to say. That's why I felt like at that night that she did that stuff, Schoolboy didn't do anything for her. All she did was say,
Whitney D's friend. Yes.
Yeah. Schoolboy didn't do anything for her. This girl went out of her way to make sure that Schoolboy had an amazing night. So that's why I was on it. Like, no, I vetted her out. I made sure she did this. I made sure she did this and this and this and that. And that girl went out of her way. She spent a lot of money for that night. So that's why I was kind of offended. Like, no, she really was on it for real. She could at that point shoot out all your social media, because the money that she spent that night was way more than Schoolboy's social media, period.
That was his thought.
That was my own personal
that was his thought. So yeah. I think we came a little close.
But I didn't know that Marcella even felt like that. I didn't even know that. So this is new information for me, but I'm glad to know that now. So I'm sorry.
That's a shout out to you.
I never even knew that. I never knew that.
So was she bumping coochie? Her was her. The girl, I don't know what that girl did with her vagina.
Marcella, you know, did you hear what I said, Marcella?
Yeah, I heard you. I'm good with what you said. You know, what you didn't know that I was concerned about what
we didn't know.
Said. Yeah, y'all didn't know that I knew that Monica said she was gonna kill herself, but Princess said she did know that Monica was gonna call me. See, that's what I'm trying to let everybody understand, that I wasn't in these meetings. I didn't know about y'all hooking this girl up. All I know is that when we saw Schoolboy on that live and y'all all got to admit, she was so fucked up. She was so drunk that I was concerned.
And I got pictures
she was.
of her.
I was so scared.
I do have them pictures.
Oh, because your internet had cut off that night. But okay. This makes so much sense. Okay, so this is really clarity for me right now, because I didn't know this part. So I didn't know that. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna give you that. I've already apologized.
We didn't see each other.
I wasn't on live when you talked to players at all. I was already gone.
We didn't know.
I'm talking about the Schoolboy situation. I didn't know that you didn't.
We didn't know you had seen anything.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. So
and
that's
the next day, Marcella was on an early morning live, and this is when I called you with Schoolboy, and
apologized.
I was asleep, but I heard my name and half sleep when y'all said get on. And I heard Marcella say, I heard Princess is not angry with me. And I'm like, well, what the fuck I'm be angry with her for? Because I didn't know what you knew.
And I listened, and she never said nothing about me. So I was like, well, what did I do? You know, but this makes sense though. You know, that's why I said, Princess, you're going to connect the rest of the dots. So, okay. But this makes sense though. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
So now we done after dark. So now guess what? We went through the week and everybody was saying their little stuff. So now, because we're saying our little stuff and he said, she said stuff, now we're getting upset that everybody getting heat in their chest. And it really wasn't nothing for us to get heat in our chest about. And I know you had spoken with Marcella about, you know, what you had said to players or whatever. And you said your part of the story. I'm not in that. After that,
And me and Marcella had a really good conversation.
Now we're about to go to Ponderosa. Okay.
Yes.
This is when our mom get ready to take the Ponderosa. So this is where I was asked not to get, I went back and forth about this mama situation. And this is another player that y'all didn't know about. The mama. And you know, it can be down and dirty when you talk about somebody's mama. And I'm not talking about this girl's mama, let's be clear. And so I've had a conversation with this girl's mama, and what goes on between her and her mama is between her and her mama. So I'm not going to divulge.
Can I say one thing? Every time I look at your live, all I see is them big ass boobs in the back. I mean, they just sitting there like, I'm here and I'm present.
Y'all funny.
Go ahead.
So I spoke with her. She told me that it was a situation between her and her mother that I won't divulge what the purpose was. So I said, well, it was monetary. So I was like, well, you got to look out for you and take care of your situation, and we'll figure out the rest later. Not knowing anything that was going on behind the scenes, I know what I talked to her directly about. The mama situation did not go any further with me that day, but it came up in the Ponderosa. So y'all heard Marcella going off.
Okay, and let me explain that, because the mama evidently called the cartoon character first, and then the cartoon character gave the mother my number. And the mother started venting to me, where I ended up sending the mother some funds, right? And I went to Schoolboy, only me and Schoolboy. And I told her what had transpired between me and her mom, and that I told her that, you know, you telling me that you had a hard time with her, but if somebody said they're hungry, no matter what, you're supposed to help. And then she said, I understand. And that was the end of our conversation. But then when it got...
Let's recognize the super chat.
She told everybody. She told everybody.
Spend money on you does not mean they have pure intentions. Thank you for the super chat, June's Place. Okay, go ahead.
And so I just told her, but Schoolboy felt compelled to tell the cartoon character first. And then it got throughout the whole group, you know, about her mother, which when I went to her, it was out of love. It was out of, you know, doing the right thing, you know, for her mom. And then all of a sudden it just transpired crazy, because Schoolboy brought it back into the group when it was just us. I mean, and then she started talking about me to Princess and So Debonair. And then when the cartoon character got a hold of Schoolboy's ear, Schoolboy turned on everybody. Like the same crap.
Let's back it up a little bit before you go into that. So during the show, this was Wanda. We was talking about Love and Marriage Huntsville. And we got to talking about Mama Wanda and telling them jokes. I had nothing. I did not know anything that was going on. I did not know anything that was said between any of them. I was just sitting up here watching. So I had told the joke and sent the super chat in like way at the beginning of the show. By then, Marcella is feeling some type of way because I'm not knowing that she's had any interaction with this girl mama or whatever they got going on behind the scenes. I didn't know anything about it. So when my super chat was finally read, again, Marcella got some heat in her chest, like, God damn it. You know, and she give it to me through the camera, and I'm sitting up here like, well, bitch, what you want? You know, now I'm getting some more heat in my chest because I don't know what's going on. And I didn't know.
By that time, Schoolboy was mad with you two. And she came and told me, no,
why was she mad at me?
She came and told me some stuff. And so when she
Well, why was she mad at me for though?
Because she had, I guess she told y'all about her mama, but she had told me.
She told me.
I never heard about her mother. I never heard about her mother.
She said, Princess said, Marcella shouldn't have never spoke to your mama or gave your mama nothing, and she in your business.
I didn't say that.
I know, but I said by that time I'm mad. So when we get on the show, if something comes up about Miss Wanda on
Who's Miss Wanda?
Love and Marriage
Huntsville.
Okay.
And somebody said
I had checked that about this time.
Yeah.
So somebody said something about somebody's mama, and I was like, y'all need to respect your mama. And I know you, Princess, you not talking about nobody. By that time, I was mad.
And I didn't even know. I had no idea. I literally had no idea.
And you were trying to contact me and ask me. By that time, I had exploded. You know, with the trauma I've been through with my mama, I was like, it was just, and y'all didn't understand my anger, but I understood my anger because I didn't share it with anybody why I was angry.
And I didn't know. I didn't know until you just said that. So I was looking at the TV.
You was trying to call me, but I wouldn't.
She wouldn't pick up. What the fuck is you talking about?
Because I was that had triggered me, but I did not share what I've been through with you guys. So y'all didn't understand where my heat and my anger was coming from. And I just and the cartoon character kept saying, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing to them. And here I am was holding that.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So now you done held it, you done capped off on me on camera. So I'm sitting there like whatever's going on. So now I'm getting upset. I
missed all this. I wasn't even around. I wasn't even on the live. I was gone. I was out the club, I think.
So now I'm getting upset because she going off on me. She telling me to pull up, okay? And then, you know, and I'm like, the fuck, you know? What did you do, Charlie? And you know, I'm already feeling some type of way because I was holding in things that I felt from the other situations, and I still hadn't talked to you about what I felt. So then she turned up on camera. So then the next day, that is when
it was that no, don't skip because that night happened.
No, well, let me answer this in the chat right quick. It is not my responsibility to give her mother money, but if we are family up here, if any of them come to me and say they need something, and I'm sitting over here and I got something, I'm gonna help them because we were taught to become a family. I
looked out for people on the panel as well.
Right. And me, myself, I was working all the time, so I wasn't able to participate. So the cartoon character would tell me the last bit, okay, this is what we plan to do. This is what we plan to do. I wasn't any of the meetings, and when Princess, the only meeting I was in was me, Princess, and Bishop, who was trying to get Schoolboy's address because I was going to give her money, you know, and that was it. That was the only meeting I ever been in. I was not in every time I got information, it came from the cartoon character, but I didn't have time to talk to everybody every day, all day. I didn't. The cartoon character was the one who called me and told me what So Debonair said.
Wait, what did I say?
When you was talking to players, and she was saying that like you discredited all of us. And so that's when I called you that next morning, but me and you had a nice conversation.
Okay, so wait, so let me say this, because I did not know that. I thought you saw this and heard this, because that's not even what I said. Again, I will reiterate this again. That night, I did not say, I said,
I know now.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but that night I included myself in that. I said, when they tune into this, they do as much. I watched some things today because Nosy had pulled us something yesterday, and I wanted to go back, and I was like, I included myself in that situation too, because I'm like, when you go back and you watch the show, even when players called in on the Monday night, the Monday morning shows for Potomac, they got excited when players got there. So that's what I was even talking about. It wasn't like I was trying to down nobody, but it was just weird. It was weird because I was like, what I'm saying is like, I mean, you can go back and watch it. Like, this is not nothing that
I'm
like,
we can't go back and watch it because when we did the After Dark, she would erase them. She would erase the After Dark.
I'm saying yesterday.
She called me and told me about it. I was like, me and So Debonair got a relationship because we talked.
I set up on that live and I cry about you too, Marcella.
And he told me, he said, well, do you think I need to call anybody else? And I said, no, because I'm calling you and telling you about the way I feel. I don't know how anybody else feels because I haven't talked to them. Did I tell you that?
You did.
I had not talked to anybody else.
You did.
And then I said, I love you. I just wanted to know. And we ended good. And then that's when the cartoon character keep talking about everybody. So I leaned back. Yeah. Because it was bigger than what I thought it was. It was like bigger than like I didn't know.
But if we can just stop there for a second. I'm sorry, Princess.
Wait a minute, let me acknowledge this super chat first.
Okay.
Thank you, Anthony Lester, for your super chat. Love the minute investigation segments. You are truly painting a picture. Thank y'all for y'all patience tonight.
I just want to say this. To me, I just felt like I did that with everybody, right? Because I got so mad at you, Marcella, because I'm like, it's on my Instagram page when I did this with Marcella. I didn't spend 45 minutes to the hour, whatever the time frame was that she said that I did it was. I didn't spend that much time on it, but I did it with everybody, you know. And I felt like at that time, I was like, well, because me and players talked even after that for another 2 hours, you know, which nobody knew that, but we did. We talked for another 2 hours after that. I didn't purposely go in there and be like, you know, everybody's not this and everybody's this, because in that conversation,
that's what she told me, and I couldn't go back and look at it because she erased. She would always erase the After Dark. We couldn't go back and look at that.
But if she was honest, I included myself in that too.
But we know she's not honest. It's evident we're here. She's a liar, a manipulator.
Yeah. But I just wanted to make sure I put that out there that I put myself in that space as well, because I did know that they got excited. When I went back on her channel today, because I was trying to find something for Nosy, you can watch them do this, what I was saying. So that's all I'm saying. But you know, we've already talked, we've already apologized. I love you, you love me, and we're good. So
yeah, we're good.
Y'all keep asking about these 10 people. I said 7 to 10 people. We're already at number 8. Okay, number 9. If y'all pay attention, okay. If y'all was with the story, okay.
Right.
Who is number 9? Mama is number 9, okay. All right. Pay attention.
Mama.
And we love Mama. It's no beef between us and Mama. It's a misunderstanding with Mama. So
she's feeding us.
Because when we went to Ponderosa and our mother took us to Ponderosa for dinner, this was the next day after Marcella go off. So the next day, Marcella does a live early in the morning, and she apologized for capping at me on camera. And so then this is where I get mad again, because
wait, you didn't finish that situation though?
We're doing it now. You were ahead of time.
No. Before Marcella did this, there was more in that conversation. Or are you not doing this?
No, we're not. We're not.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So now we have another show that night. Okay. And now Marcella says something. She lets the cat out the bag. She says, oh, we done got to the bottom of this situation. And it's people, we done found out who said what, and we gonna get rid of them. I'm unbeknownst to me, and so debonair, that Marcella, Schoolboy, and Monica allegedly had a 3-hour conversation. That's what was said on camera? Is that true?
Damn way I ain't talked to nobody for no 3 hours.
But this is backwards though. This is backwards.
I didn't talk to nobody for no 3 hours.
The conversation.
What happened was Monica called me that morning and said, listen, Schoolboy is feeling bad about how you treated her. Yeah. And I need to ask Schoolboy on this call so that, you know, you can hear her out. And then Schoolboy started telling me, now this is where you do come in at So Debonair. She started telling me what you
said, what I said.
So Debonair said, and Princess said about me.
So then can I ask you this, Marcella?
Need it all over again. So you know what? Instead of approaching y'all. I just blocked all y'all.
Marcella, what was said that I said? I want to know that.
Well, let's talk about that.
We can do that later.
Okay.
Yeah, between you and I.
We already 2.5 hours in.
Well, this probably been a long conversation. But go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
We just said Ponderosa.
So what I do is just block y'all. I don't say anything because we all haven't never met. So I just pulled myself out of that because I'm listening. Because this is my thinking. How come you didn't tell me all this, schoolboy, before this time, before everything jumped off? And like I said, it goes back to me again. I'm triggered that I'm trusting y'all and y'all talking about me, but then I just pulled back and I wouldn't say anything. And
that's
then
why
Monica
tells we're missing our part
because we're going to have a meeting tonight, and she's saying that there's 2 culprits that was talking, and we need to pull them 2 in. And then me and Players and Bishop didn't know nothing. And so she tells them that they're going to be in the meeting too. And then when we're talking so debonair, you saying, let me in this fucking meeting.
Thank you.
Oh, that's what I hadn't got into that part yet. I hadn't got to that part yet.
But Princess, what I was saying was this, is that there was a piece that's missing because before this, damn it, I just forgot what it was. There was a piece before this.
You'll bring it back.
This is what it was. It was the night that Schoolboy called when I was on my way out to the club.
I thought that was that same night.
It was the night that they had gotten into it, but we didn't talk about the part when y'all called me on 3-way when we faced.
Oh yeah, she still had a lot of heat in her chest. I just
because
she did call. She was mad at you.
Yeah, prior to this, I didn't know anything.
And see, y'all never talked to me ever about Schoolboy, so I couldn't tell Schoolboy y'all said something. They calling me early in the morning. Monica
wasn't our MO.
I don't. And then they telling me everything y'all saying about me. So now I'm like heated. I'm like,
Marcella, when I got the phone call that night, I was literally in my Uber on my way to the club. I told my Uber to take me back to my house because Schoolboy was in trouble. She was distraught, and I needed to go back home. So that's what I was talking about. Like, at this point, I came back home and we talked about it. And I ain't gonna lie to you. I said, me and Marcella had a conversation. There was some things I did not know that Marcella told me. And I don't feel like I should have known those things, but I don't think, and Princess, you could back me up because I don't really remember because I was drinking that night. I don't remember if I shared what those things were, but I do know that night I was like, Marcella has shared some things with me. I don't think I should know. Did I, Princess?
Yeah, that was true.
Okay.
Thank you for the super chat, DGF 627. We got time for a pot of princess. What Monica did, she's been doing for decades. Don't feel duped. Yeah, thank you very much.
I feel duped. Yeah. That's why I don't talk about her a lot because I've shared with y'all my anger. I'm trying to go from terror to triumph, and when all this came out, it triggered me, and I said, well, I'm gonna stay out of this because I was never in meetings and stuff like that. And then Cartoon character get up there after I told all y'all when COVID leave, the world's gonna open back up, and I'm gonna be what? Traveling. I had already told her weeks before all this jumped off.
Yeah, that's why I said Marcella already said that she really wasn't trying to do us like that. And so I was lost as that. So let's hurry up and get through the story. People's getting wrestled. So
I just want to make sure that we said that part before we got to this next part, because that's the part where, to me, I feel like I started having the problem with Marcella.
Okay.
Because at that night, that's when me and Schoolboy and you had the conversation, and Schoolboy was dropping all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, well, I tried to talk her down, but also was like, Marcella said something to me, but it wasn't confident. So I'm not gonna say what it is, but I do feel like this was, I don't think I need to know this. No. But honestly, at the end of the day, I mean, I'm glad that I knew what you told me that day too.
So now we at the Ponderosa. So they done had a conversation during the day. Whatever happened, Marcella and Schoolboy got square. Now, I promise you, I had talked to Schoolboy earlier that day for a couple of hours, and I didn't know what's going on. Next thing I know, later that day, I get a text saying that the meet and greet that I had set up during my vacation was, she said, I need to focus on myself, and I won't be attending the meet and greet. I can show you. Well, I ain't gonna show y'all, but she sent this bullshit ass message and sent it, instead of sending it on the phone, she sent it through Instagram. And I felt away, and I ain't gonna lie. I was like, but whatever's wrong with her, I guess that stops you from coming to the meet and greet. Okay, this is a meet and greet in your city. They help build your fan base. But okay, cool, whatever. But I knew it had something to do with this. So I'm being blindsided about this. They do the show. They say we got the culprits, and me and So Debonair are looking at the phone. Okay, let's read the text messages.
Pull up the text messages, please.
And I was promoting y'all. I was promoting y'all for this Dallas thing at this restaurant. And then Schoolboy calls me and said, do you know Princess is charging $25? I said, well, I didn't read the flyer. I'm just telling everybody where y'all gonna be at so y'all can be there. I said, you need to talk to Princess about it. But by this time, Wit then got into Schoolboy head. And then I don't know, all of a sudden Schoolboy said, I'm canceling. I said, I think you need to tell Princess because she's traveling.
I don't know any of this.
See what I'm saying?
I didn't know any of this.
See what I'm saying?
I said she's traveling from Chicago. And then she said, you know, that girl want to stay with me with her boyfriend. I said, that's something that you need to talk to Princess about.
Who said that?
Schoolboy.
You know that's a motherfucking lie, because I brought my whole family and my brother lives in Dallas. If I'm going to stay with anybody, I'm going to stay with my family. I don't know her, but I
have throughout this whole being on this whole page, I have always tried to be the fixer. Like, go talk to that person. Go talk to that person. Because again, my days were busy and I was lost about all these all day phone calls and stuff. And I know that day that y'all stayed online all day, but y'all was in the public forum. Y'all wasn't like behind the door. You know, and it was nothing disrespectful to anybody in the panel. But see, I'm going to tell you, when the cartoon characters started getting mad, she called me So Debonair and Princess is in Schoolboy ear. And the cartoon character wanted Schoolboy because she was manipulating Schoolboy. And I saw that Schoolboy was acting more like a child and adhering to her like a parent than a coworker. And so I was staying clear of that, because I would never tell any of my friends, do not honor your mother. No matter what my mother did to me, I would not cuss my mama out. I would not disrespect my mama. And I saw that happening, and I just would pull away from that. I would just clock on when it was time for me to come on live. And that's what the cartoon character wanted y'all to think, that me and Schoolboy and her was against y'all.
Well, when she said,
that's what it looked like. That's what it looked
like.
But
when she said
no,
that,
but I went on Kempire and came. Listen, I had to say,
I believe what you said, Marcella, but I'm gonna tell you why.
I had already told y'all I was leaving way before this jumped off. I said,
well, me and you had not talked. I'm gonna tell you why I believe that, because at the time, that night that we had that Ponderosa, which I know Princess is about to go through this, but at that time, me and you had not talked, and Schoolboy had blocked me because literally that night I found out that possibly I was the third party.
Well, now, you told me afterwards. Let's just read it and get to it. There ain't no point in explaining. Let's read it. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, A Spiritual Babe. Thank you for the clarification about all of the foolishness. So we're going to Friday, April 2nd at 8:53 p.m. Is that where you at?
That's okay. Where I'm at.
You sent me a screenshot.
Me.
Portia's baby daddy or whatever had blocked
me. Yes, that's me, right?
Yes.
Okay. But before that, we were inboxing her. I can pull, if you want me to pull that up, I can pull that up.
Who is Portia baby daddy?
That's Schoolboy.
That's Schoolboy. We already passed that.
Because while y'all were on that live, you said something about a third party. There was something about
That's the mama. We're gonna go back to that in the Ponderosa. Just follow me, and it's gonna come. Is that all that?
I didn't say that.
But that happened before I showed you that, because at this time I did not know that she had blocked me.
Right, but let's read the messages.
Okay, all right, okay. I'm gonna follow you. Go ahead.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
No, you said we got the culprits. That y'all said that on the live. We already established.
Yeah.
Y'all said between you and Monica was talking. Y'all said we got the culprits. It's 2 people, and so it looked like it was just me and him because we didn't know anything.
It wasn't even y'all. It was It was Schoolboy's mama.
But they don't know that. Nobody knew that.
Because I was getting inboxes about me and Princess. That's why.
No, but it was her. It was Miss. You know who? Her mama. Was the culprit, because she would go back and tell Schoolboy different stuff but she had told me and Monica, and I wasn't gonna argue with nobody's mama.
Well, we'll go into that. That's
let Princess go ahead so we can show how this all plays out, because this plays out in a different type of way. But let her do this so we can clarify this.
So I said, wow, she pulled out of our event today. I'll see if she answers my text. I prefer the people tell me directly and not do that. Mm-hmm. Are you reading with me? You're supposed to read your part.
Wait, what am I reading?
Oh my God.
You didn't send me anything.
No, this is our text, me and you. We starting in Friday, April 2nd.
In the text messages?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Let me open it. Oh, wait. I gotta open it because I did other stuff. Hold on, wait. Oops.
I'll read your part while you find it.
Block Queen Tulsa off this mug right now. Block her.
What's the date?
Friday, April 2nd. Like, look, I said, lose weight, big bitch. You need to gain weight.
Before you block her, let me tell you something.
Your motherfucking
Queen Tulsa, she pulled you from the dumpster. She used to say you couldn't read and your wigs was nappy, and you up there all reporting from out in the field.
You need to stay in the motherfucking field. And let me tell you, she ran your ass down too. And I got text messages behind that if you really want the truth. So you need to, I told you, if you won't come in here, sit your motherfucking ass down and shut the fuck up. Because ain't nobody thinking about your old dirty ass, your old faux-eyed ass, your old slow ass, your no reading ass.
And I got a wig for you, Queen Tulsa.
Don't come in here with shit today, okay?
You don't have to wear those $9.99 wigs no more, because she's not even going to pay you $200. She's not even going to pay you $200 because she said you can't even read your own things that you write down. So you talking about I came after you, but let me tell you something. I was supporting you wholeheartedly.
She the only one that wanted your fucking ass on camera. Because if you had to let her talk in your second ass wouldn't have never made the cut.
And I even gave you money on your page, Cash App. So I was in your page supporting you, and you tell me I got a hard on for you. Let me tell you something. I like a real black man's man. So I would never have a hard on for you. Get yourself together. She gonna use you up, and you up there begging to be chosen. She ain't gonna never choose you. She got Wally from the dumpster, and you under the dumpster. Get the hell off this page. That's what I'm saying. Street. I don't wanna get crumped up because I will fly to Tulsa.
And thank you for the super sticker, Kareem.
That's why I don't be trying to get in no mess. That's why I honestly don't be trying to get in no mess. And don't take me there. Tulsa, here is the wig you should be wearing, honey.
Wait now, like dirty
Marcella, ass. I don't even know if you know what reading is, but you just read the fuck out of her. Queen Tulsa, just log off, sweeties. Log off.
They gonna pick me face ass. Yeah, I said it, and I said it again. You still didn't get picked. You so silly. The bitch read your ass in front of your face, and you still get.
She said that she couldn't even read her own shit she write on her paper. And she said she need to get her. She said, Marcella, this girl needs a microphone. Then she go out and buy a $9.99 from the dollar store microphone and still can't hear. She's like, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? And I was like, I really like Tulsa. I really like her. She was like, girl,
you fucked up now.
I said, I really like Tulsa. You know, everybody need an opportunity to try. But you done burnt your last bridge with me, honey.
Marcella, you deserve all your...
She just blew me when she said that we had a hard on for her. Look, girl, we ain't even got a penis and we get harder than you. Shut up.
Marcella, you deserve all your things for that read that you just read.
I told your stinking ass it was love and light. Your ass just had to come in here and fucking talk.
You deserve all your things that you just read. That girl. Just log off, sweetie. It's don't even respond. Just log off.
And this
I don't even know what that is.
She like the damn American Express. She everywhere that I want to be. Okay. Bitch, follow me like a little dog after school. I got
so we got a fake queen over there, a cartoon character, and a coyote. Wiley the coyote. Get the hell out of here.
Thank you, Candy Shop, for the super chat. Fuck off.
I have never seen Marcella read like that. Marcella,
I know Marcella got it.
Somebody need to lose weight. You need to start eating off everybody's plate. Everybody needs to be feeding.
She mad because she ain't got no money to sit up there and buy no goddamn food. Yeah,
can we get some? She ain't even getting paid. She do some research and ain't got $1 out of the 200, 300 or nothing.
Ain't got
she don't get nothing.
Can we get some diamonds dropped in the chat for Marcella real quick? Because that read was epic. That
no, but did y'all hear her last Friday on the cartoon character page? I want to be chosen. What's wrong with being chosen? You still ain't being chosen.
You ain't been chosen, okay?
She got your monkey ass up there talking about us, but we supported you. And especially players supported you too. Players recommended that you come up there to take our place. Players, me, everybody.
And Bishop. And Bishop.
Donated to the Queen Tulsa's flower.
Yeah, Bishop. We recommended you to come on the panel. So you know what? You better turn around and look at the cartoon character because she's never gonna choose you. Wally is from the dumpster and you from under the dumpster. The only people gonna be on her panel is the people that she scraped off the ground with a shovel.
Throw them diamonds up for real.
They got him up. Look, I can't find the super chat, so I'm just gonna read it out loud.
Just pull up the diamonds. Pull up the diamonds.
Thank you, Tulsa, and the ratchet has come to the light. Tulsa have several seats. You done got the whole game pan up.
Marcella, if I love you as much as I love you so much more today.
Y'all call her dumpster juice.
Shittling juice.
Under the dumpster. You done did it now, Marcella. Okay.
I'm just.
When I tell you that was a,
after all of us talk, y'all just do not know how emotional I was because me and Princess will tell you, I could be in my closet and Princess be in my closet with me FaceTime. Me and So Debonair would talk about positive stuff. Yes. And for all this to come out, it broke me down because these are people that I started to trust that I could actually see.
Yes.
To see. I never seen her. Tulsa, are you still here?
Thank you for the super chat.
Somebody check Queen Tulsa's pulse because I think she's dead.
Yeah, they ain't here talking about is she in there. That read was epic. Thank you,
Marcella, that was a epic read.
I try not to get like that. Y'all know.
That was epic. You need to record that back and put that on your intro.
I'm gonna make a little bitty section and put it on there just so it can get some views on it.
I know you had that in you, Marcella.
But I'm being for real. Check that bitch pulse. Y'all need to check her pulse.
What was the saying? Cancel that bitch.
Tulsa, you still in there?
You still alive, sis?
Look, I never want to make Marcella upset. Look, I was the object of Marcella's light wrath, and I was like, "Look, here she comes." Look, at least Princess got her $9.99. Read, written, and erased. Thank you, Spiritual Babe, for the super chat. But Marcella got the super chat swapping now.
I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize to everybody.
Don't apologize for that, Marcella. That was epic.
It was coming anyway, so it's
that was epic.
Look,
oh, Marcella, I love you so much more today than I loved you before.
Dang, why they gonna talk about Tulsa like a dog?
They say sure did. Be my witness. Can I get a witness in the church? Then she talk about Tulsa. And now she ain't got nobody, okay, so she gotta go.
You go back.
Now she gotta go back to the chitlin juice, and she needs her to come up there. And she talks to her, and you know what? She tells Tulsa what to say about us. But girl, did you take a look in the mirror before you start talking about other people? I never judged her how she was. I was willing to look at her and smile when she's talking. And the cartoon character was right. She couldn't even read her own shit. That she flipping the notebook and can't even read what she wrote.
Listen, she was on there 1 week. She was on there 1 week, and she was trying to keep the conversation. And Wally couldn't even keep it with her. So you know,
her and Wally got into it on Wally page, and now he got to put up with her.
Okay,
I'm gonna tell you right now, Wally is only there to build up his base, and when he do. He gonna drop the cartoon character. Beep beep. That's Wally the Coyote. Beep beep. He's gonna be gone.
Jones Place. Y'all got me up. The covers are being pulled all the way back. Thank you for y'all super checks. Okay, let's go back. But that was coming from everybody. She been trying to. She gonna ask for another.
Okay. They said she's gonna show up in the chat though. They said that.
So are you where I'm at? Are you where I'm at?
Where are we at? Because I gotta remember that.
Friday, April 2nd. Friday focus. Okay. Friday,
okay.
April
I'm back.
2nd.
I'm back.
I'm gonna read till you find it. Okay. I said, I prefer people not to tell me directly and not do that. You said I'm confused at what I did. You just tell me when you get there.
Yes.
Candace Lane, Marcella and I are Leos. Most of us can read you up and down. Thank you for the super chat.
This is me and you.
Just me and you. I said the message doesn't say delivered. She may have blocked me, I guess, and that hurts my feelings.
Yeah, I can't go all the way back up. Just read what you got because I can't go. We take so much.
Okay. You said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Watching." We were watching the show.
Right.
So Debonair says, "I realized she was reading my text and not responding."
Talking about schoolboy.
Yes. And I said, she blocked me, and I gave the sad face.
Yes.
And he said, wow, I had not to talk to schoolboy about anything until y'all called me, so I'm confused.
And this is the night about this, and let's pinpoint these things. This is the night about Marcella and her mom and her getting into it. That's what I'm talking about.
We clear on that.
Okay. I'm making sure.
Okay. They didn't argue because of anything that I said. I said, I'm hurt. And you said, I am too. I'm shaking.
Mm-hmm. I did say that. I did say that. I did say that.
Monica just inboxed me. I said she read my inbox, no response, but I asked her to take my call. Mm-hmm. You said she asked me for my number. So this is at 11:07 p.m. after the show.
Yeah.
And he said, you good? I said, no, not really. That was an accident. I'm not dressed. I FaceTimed him. You said, okay, I'm pissed. I want to hear the explanation. I said, my boyfriend talking to me. And Debonair said, I want this live to end. I said, basically, we need to take the L because this is entertainment. And he said, I think you need to clear your name, even if you don't go back. I said, that's all I want. And he said, me too. I said, I'm really hurt by Tierra. I call her by her government name. We talked for hours. And he said, I inboxed her on IG. She read it and didn't respond. I said, she don't have that same relationship with Marcella. And he said, at all. Me and her have a better relationship. I said, I paid for us to kick it next week. I'm excited. I was excited to meet her. I want to know what the fuck was said. And he said, I was just texting that because something's not right. And I said, I haven't done anything wrong or unauthentic to anyone. And me neither. I supported everyone. Even when you posted about Marcella this morning, I got on the live. That was when you went live. That
and
morning.
Apologized to Schoolboy, her mom, and everybody else. And I wasn't a part of it.
I apologized to Princess. And Princess stated to me, you did me wrong. And I said, yes. And I'm apologizing because by that time, I know I need to back myself out of this because something bigger is going on that I don't know about.
But I'll tell you this.
Okay, let's go back to it.
But I'm gonna say that even in that live, you never said nothing about me. So this is this was kind of feeding more of why I felt like you had a problem with me. But go ahead, Princess. Me? Yeah.
The way she was on 10 to announce that shit on camera bothers me. I was talking about you. And then he said they are ending now, so I guess we're going to talk. I said she's going to talk to them first. He said, I hope not. I need to figure out what's going on. I know whatever she feels stems from what I said about Ples. I hate that. Oh, yeah, they're about to talk. She asked them to stick around. I'm moving from being hurt to being pissed. And all these private conversations, and we are the black sheep. It's not cool. I said, I gave it to God. He fixes everything. What's for me is for me, and he knows the truth. Debonair says, I'm gonna give it to God, but it's gonna come out of my mouth. Wait a minute, thank you for the super chat, Risa the Diva. This team is it. We stand with y'all. That read was epic, and us Leos don't play. Thank you very much. I said I'm crying out my feelings to him right now. I mean, I was talking to God.
Yeah.
And so Debonair said, I don't play games. I hate mess. And I said, I don't like to move in anger. And he said, I'm not angry. I want clear communication. Let's stop the games. Anybody that knows me knows I don't do mess. Absolutely. I'm going to say this after this. And even before this, I got your back.
Yes.
The fact that they are talking about and not letting us be a part of it says a lot. I will always support you. We did nothing wrong.
Right.
I sent him hearts. And he said, I'm so mad right now. I don't care anymore. Monica should have our backs and Schoolboy. I don't like this kind of stuff. Tell us what we did and let's figure it out together if all of us say we are family. Don't do it with everyone and then talk to us. This looks biased. Are we nothing to y'all? And I said, I called and there's no answer. He said, because they having a private meeting. Said, I already know what I've done and where I stand. What happened was phony to me earlier. I was talking about you, Marcella. We should have been involved in the conversation if our names were we should have been involved in the conversation if our names were mentioned. I just like fairness. At the end of the day, I can't control others. Whatever's supposed to be will be. I don't like being put on blast like that without not at least a warning. And he says, I have not done shit. Not to one person. I'm getting mad. And if we gonna talk, let's talk.
Let's talk.
I said, don't.
Yeah, when they pulled so Debonair on the live, right? So Debonair said, I was ready to go out, but y'all making me the third click of the person. And what is going on? What is going on?
Well, we ain't even got there yet.
So Debonair was zooted, and he was talking, and so Debonair kept saying, I said that, but I didn't say that, and I said this, and Monica said, you said it. And
well, we ain't got to that yet. We ain't got to that yet. We ain't got to that. Me and him still on the outside. Y'all was in the meeting for like 2 hours.
Because after what she's reading is when y'all was on the live, she said, panel, stay on the line. And immediately I started texting her. I said, put me on there right now. Because what I don't want is for y'all to spin a message to Ples and Bishop that it's not real. I said, if y'all, because she said something about having a 3-hour meeting, which I seem like to be the go-to thing. Everybody's having a 3-hour meeting. She said, y'all had a 3-hour meeting. I said, well, then put us on the line when y'all do this so that we can come on here and clear out what has been going on.
So Debonair said, put me on this fucking line right now. Monica
and
said,
I said it just.
So Debonair is cussing and everything.
I sure did.
On the line because you wasn't the person. It was the mama.
But it was word for word.
Okay, let's finish the text messages because it's gonna tell everything.
But I want to say this. The reason why I did say that is because prior to that, me and Princess were talking, and I realized that Schoolboy had blocked me and her.
Well, that's what
that's why.
That's what we're reading. Okay, I said, don't be anxious. Don't be anxious.
He was right back there. Monica she was shaking in her boots. I mean, everybody was falling out of her. Tweety Bird, all the cartoon characters, Fred Flintstone, Wilma Flintstone, everybody was falling out of her. Okay.
I told you, if you don't want to sit down and do it, you can watch it later and fast forward through. Thank you. I said, and here he says, and I asked, could I be a part of the side conversation? Don't lie to me. I said, I'm going to try and go to sleep because we've been waiting for hours. I have my life to lead in the morning. They can have it if they want to shut me out. I know the truth and I'm still in recovery and I can't let this take all of my energy. And this is some he say, she say shit. It's wrong. I'm bothered by the statement that someone wants your spot. And that was said in public. And he said, I love you, sis. I said, I love you too. And he said, I'm about to clear the air. He starts going to Twitter. I said, how? He said, I started on Twitter. But Monica is still talking.
I don't have Twitter.
I'm still he was going on his own shit.
I did.
Monica is talking to them, but I'm not doing the bullshit with anybody. I said, I don't want to say anything publicly right now. So Debonair said, I did, and they are on my side. I don't care. I've done nothing to be treated like this. Okay, that was the end of our texting that night. And I'm just going to give because we're taking an extremely long time. I'm going to give.
That's when we got into live after that. That's when we got into the backstage after that.
Just hold on. I'm going to get a quick overview before we go to that. Prior to that, when she got in there, me and Monica had a rift and this is why she took her spot back, because she said I tried to dox her. The text messages I was going to show you was also I had showed to some of them to Schoolboy and Debonair. We were talking about Love and Marriage Huntsville. If y'all remember, she read Deshaun Holiday for filth. Well, Deshaun Holiday was having a mental breakdown and she was doxing Monica herself. She was sending out stuff about Kenya Harrison. I was going to go to Twitter and see go to Twitter about this. Matter of fact, let me take this last sip. But her page was taken down because of all of the slander she got. But I do have some screenshots of what we did, what Deshaun Holiday had done, and I still have them till this day. So she put up some stuff about Kenya Harrison. I don't have the links anymore, but she also put up some links about a Kenya Harrison in New Jersey. Who did that? Deshaun Holiday, the one from Love and Marriage Huntsville. She put out some court papers. Okay, I just like to look because I'm nosy. I'm a nosy hoe too. Okay, and I
support nosy hoe. Yeah, girl, get her, girl.
And so I was going through with she was blocked. Monica was blocked. So I screenshotted a lot of the stuff that Deshaun Holiday put up, and I was sending it to Monica. And Monica felt a way about it because she was like, her text messages say, so what did she say? Let me fast forward it. I sent her a whole bunch of shit. And I said, well, she said it was, I think it was a reality star too, like a whole conglomerate of people coming against her. So she said, yep, I'm starting to think they're all in it. I'm not a member of that group, but I should join, but you should join, telling me to join the Facebook group to find information. I said, well, she shot a few things from the Facebook group about Marceau. And she said, I spoke to one of the moms today and she was acting like she had no clue. I said, they are definitely talking about it in there. And I screenshotted some more stuff and I sent it to her. She said, I'm telling you, something is not clean in the buttermilk. No professional talks like Deshawn. That's some good rat trick. I think she's a blogger or Ariane. And at this point, show the receipts or shut up. I said, she's not making sense. That's why the Facebook mod lied, though. Wow. I said, is that the person? I'm not sure if that's her. And the next day, I said, she posted a jailhouse picture from Arizona saying it's you. These people be on it, and I love it. Laughing emojis. Well, this person was born in 1996, so that's why I sent it to her. She was a little chunky woman. She was booked 6/30 in 2019. And born
Say it ain't so, because that's true. She a jailbait bitch. Okay, keep going.
Let me put on my reading glasses.
But the girl was born in 1996. So it's obvious that Monica is older than that. I thought that was obvious. She said 1996, I'll take it. I said she slipped and said viewers. So you don't have viewers on Twitter. So this was me and her saying that the girl was doing some type of TV stuff. I said she keeps saying hot chocolate and not tea. Here go Monica, this face. She said, let me guess, you're going to go live and talk about this. I said, me? She said, yes. I said, not this. It doesn't even make sense. I'm just intrigued. I like to know, but I would like to know the truth of who it is. Oh, okay. I said, I'm a habitual rabbit hole jumper. She said, oh, I see. Then we go. Then she tries to change the subject on me. I worked legs at the gym today. I'm in so much pain. I said, heat or ice them. Make sure that you stretch really good before bed. Girl, I've been stretching all day before the gym and throughout the day. I said, I'm going back and forth skimming these tweets, but I don't give a fuck if it was you, is what I said to her. She said, what? I said, this shit is more than 10 years old. What the fuck does that have to do right now? It was the court papers, and I did look at them at the time. She said, that's not me, princess. I said, I'm trying to figure out what point she has to prove. I know it's not. She said, she's trying to attack me with no receipts. I said, but what I'm saying is, how would you discredit why would that discredit what you have accomplished? She said, that's her point, and I'm not in my 20s. I said, you have done great things. And she said, unfortunately, I'm not in my 20s. And I laughed. And she said, what's the charge? I said, well, I've done stupid shit in my 20s.
You know what the charge is. It's 3 of these bitches running that racket over there, y'all. So it's 3 of them. And they, listen, these bitches been to jail. They scamming motherfuckers. And that bitch is mad because she ain't getting all the super chats she used to get. So she figured dumpster divey Wally and under the dumpster, Queen Tulsa gonna get her that money back. Please serve me a real cease and desist. Give me a real cease and desist instead of writing it on toilet paper with my damn orange lipstick.
Oh, Lord.
But this makes sense, though, Princess. That's why everything is going on right now, though. Honestly, it makes sense.
So she said, if I was born in 1996, that would make me 25 years old. I said I'd like to jump into the holes. She said, while I would like to be 25, again, I'm not. I said, I'm just trying to see who this bitch really is. She said, nor have I been to Arizona. Ugh. I said, I looked at the date and I automatically was like, nah, people really believe in this shit. She said, I don't care. I said, well, I'm looking to see what the teacups also respond to. She rolled her eyes again. I said, I giggled. I said, I don't want to annoy you with it, though. I'm sorry. And you have to stretch to keep your muscles loose. Or take a nice warm bath.
Wally, have you seen Monica's face? Wally, have you seen her?
He's blocked.
Hell no, because when you cry, Wally, your tears roll down your back. That's why you ain't seen her. I'm pissed off. Because this lady is playing a game with our lives.
Monica, we almost there. Take a sip. I said, if people are not, one more question. She said, I said, if people are not friends or blocked on Twitter, can you at them or ignore them at the at? I said, I'm over here learning shit. She said, if you block the person, you can see the at, but they won't see it. I said, okay, that makes sense then. So she said, if she at me, I won't see it, and vice versa. She can't at you, but she constantly tags Martell. I said, she said he may have her blocked. So that was like little stuff. But
this is good information though.
Yeah. And I have that, I just won't put it back up because the number is up there. I'm just not finna get into that.
It ain't her number no more. She had
But I'm still not finna get into that. I want to make sure that I'm padded the way I need to be padded.
Yeah, because she was
another person's name. Mm-hmm. Now you got phones, and when you pull it up on that thing, it comes up in another woman's name. Listen, if this hoe is not she's using other people's identity. How come Monique Tolbert wasn't interested in why this lady using my name, more on what Nosy was saying? Do me a favor, Avatar cartoon bitch. Put Monica Tolbert on your page at the same time as you. And then you running over there to the rabbit, which the rabbit knows.
Let's not go into that. Let's not go into that. That's not our channel.
But they keep on, but she has mentioned
that. We can't talk about that.
My little titties are sweating, and I'm a 34B. I'm so mad right now.
But she's mentioned this rabbit hole a lot of times in your conversation too, though. Just note that.
I don't. That's okay.
I'm just saying.
Thank you, Taisha. Marcella, who was third person. I thought it was Monique Tolbert and Kenya Harrison. There you go. We're not going to go into that part. That's not my department over here. Okay. But there are other channels that specialize in that. I'm just want to focus on getting the rest of the story out. So we had the Ponderosa. So now you know all the people basically that's in the story right now. So it took them 2-3 hours to decide to put us in the live. By then, we done sat there all this time. It's about 2:00 in the morning. I am fuming. I am sick. So Debonair is pissed off because we done sat there all that motherfucking time. So now we get into the live. Now, again, Ples and Bishop did not know anything that was going on. So they sit up here looking like lost. They was safari all up in the shit, okay? Then the damn who went first? Me and Monica went first.
You got there before I got there.
No, I'm talking about on me.
Okay. Monica went on so Debonair first because after
no. I got there last. I got there last.
So no, players talk. She said she was disappointed.
Yes.
In the fact that we were talking. And I said, well, nothing really involved with you. So we got that straight. Y'all going in 100. I love you. Thank you, Miss J, for the super chat. And then I said, Monica said, well, since I'm the head, let me start with me. And she said, I'll keep you going, nosy ho. So she said, you came right into Ponderosa part, so you're in a good part. So she said, well, I felt that you would have doxed me, or you was giving me information that I didn't care for from other people. And I really didn't want you to come in with that information. I said, well, I was feeding you information because I felt like, these people are talking about you. If we looking out for each other, I felt like maybe I should tell you and that you would make you aware of what's going on.
Let me tell you what I know. She was using Princess. Wait,
Marcella,
wait.
Princess
was doing the research and telling her, and she was using Princess information. Girl, don't make me tell on you. Don't make me run my mouth. I'm shaking right now.
But listen, and Nosy, pay attention to this part, because this is very important, because I'm gonna tell you this. Before you reached out to her, I did. She didn't pull me in until after you. So you knew something.
We'll talk about that later. We're not talking
right, but I'm just saying, but you knew something that I ain't know.
Y'all run down the street. Let's stay where we at.
No,
down the street. Okay, so Monica said after we talked, she was like, well, we cool. I apologized again. I said I didn't have no intentions of trying to dox you or nothing like that. We cool. And she said, okay, we cool. And she said, but you kind of messy. I feel that it's messy. And so I'm kind of, off on you right now, but we cool. And we'll take it one step at a time, building our relationship. I wanted to put you on the panel, but that made me feel some type of way. I said, okay, well, you have your right to feel the way you feel, and we'll work through that. Then here comes Marcella. Me and Marcella have it. And Marcella hands me my ass in a jar. Okay. And she and I'm mad, and we finna get heated. And Players and Bishop was looking like, we get into it about money, we get into it about some he said, she said stuff, and we never really came to the truth even then. We just had words with each other, and Marcella was angry with me because she said she felt that I was saying stuff behind her back that I didn't even know until this moment, shit that was being said to her. Thank you for the super sticker, Miss Boss Lady. So I was like, well, fuck you, bitch, too. Okay. And then Cheryl Cooper, the Lupus Warriors Foundation is after Monica Avatar. She did us wrong. Ooh, okay.
Oh,
thank you for the super chat.
Join my class action suit, baby. When I get her address, I will be sharing it.
So, and that's how she was coming at me in the camera when we was at Ponderosa. The neighbors was looking like, what's going on over at that table? Okay. Bishop was like, I was so lost. It was. He went and got some food and just sat there. Hey, he literally did the safari. Okay.
He sat there and ate his food.
He was like, oh, okay. And so we got into it about a few minor things. It is irrelevant to even discuss. We was talking about money, and I got mad. I was like, a bitch, never gonna ever do. We was hollering at each other. Everybody was looking like, what? And so then here comes Schoolboy. Now, then they brought So Debonair in there. And then they go back and forth with him. The only thing they got on him was going back and forth for a long time.
First it was she didn't like my thirst trap pictures. That's what it was. Yeah. That was the first thing.
She unfollowed you before that, yeah.
Yes, and I told her, because I had told you, I said Monica hasn't reached out to me in like over a week, or I think it was a month at this time, and she finally mentioned it was because of my thirst trap pictures, because my pubic hairs were showing, and I was like, well, girl,
I can't let them see that.
I'm like, girl, my pubic hairs was showing. That was a shadow of my sheets, but whatever you got to say, that's fine. And I said, but what else has happened? Because Schoolboy does not talk to me. I haven't heard from Schoolboy, and we were good. And then that's when they were saying something about our conversation that we had with me, the three of us, me, you, and her. And I said, well, I never said anything bad. And that's when something started happening about players. And again, I don't want to repeat what was said about players that night, but that's what had pissed me off. Because I'm like, I never said that about players.
What he said, we just say some.
Yeah. And I never want to repeat that, because to me that would be damaging. But I never said about players. And I thought it was me and Marcella going back. It could have been me and Monica. I was so mad that I didn't know who I was arguing with.
Yeah, and they got on him and they said he was all right. That went on for like an hour. And then he got off. He was like, bye, fuck y'all.
She called me and told me what So Debonair had said about us. I wasn't on the live. If y'all recall, I wasn't there.
And see, I don't know. See, this part I don't know. But what I do know is this.
Do you know, Princess? I wasn't there when you was talking to players. I wasn't on the live.
Nobody. No. What she said to me was something that I never said to anybody. But she said that I said it to you. And I never said that at all. But what I do remember was this.
But if you remember when you was trying to explain, she did that same thing she did.
She overtalked me.
I'm shaking. Yeah. Shut up. Let me talk to that same stuff, because you know what? After we put it all together, all of us, that's what she do when we're trying to get the facts. She did
not want us to connect the dots, but I know the reason why I got off was because of the whole Schoolboy thing and Princess going to her about that. And I said, well, to me, that's the right thing to do. Because and I told y'all in that thing, I said, if I come to you and I say something that makes you feel like I'm going to end it all, please say something. Please. Because to me, that's a real friend. And there was a back and forth about that. But then I went to
go into that 1 second. Let's do the super chat. Queen of Hearts, Kansas. Thank you. I've been waiting for this tea. Spill it. So when So Debonair got into the call, me and Marcella done already had words. Okay. So we're about to go into Schoolboy. I don't know if you heard Schoolboy's part or not, but I'm crying at this point.
Yes, you were. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Not only because I'm sick, but I'm listening to myself fight with these people. And I knew some shit was up. Okay.
When I got there, you looked like they had destroyed you, and I did not like that at all. I didn't.
I was angry because I knew Schoolboy and I had a relationship, and the way she did me, and I knew it was some stuff she could have said, but she didn't say. And I was upset and bothered that her and Marcella had a conversation without me, and I had no idea what they shared. And it threw me directly under the bus, and they had become allies after just earlier that day, I was your girl.
And I didn't know she talked to you, but she was feeding me stuff, and I was on defense. Like,
and so she Marcella was capping for Schoolboy. She protected Schoolboy, not knowing that it was some bullshit involved. So she was coming at me on Schoolboy's behalf too, because I know how protective that she is, and I'm taking the fall. So now I got Marcella, Schoolboy, and Monica on my head all at the same time. So we went from the birthday thing. This is why we discussed the birthday, because now they say, why did you tell her about her birthday party? And I'm like, what?
And that's what Monica told me, that Princess told Schoolboy about the birthday party. I said, well, since she know, I'm not going to send her the 5 stacks. I was going to send her $500. Remember?
Yes. And I didn't know how much you was going to say, how much you was going to spend. And then Monica is like, see, that's how you messed up. You messed up. I was going to send her some money too, but you know, she made an example out of kids. You running your mouth and you being messy. You told her. And I'm like, I didn't tell her because I didn't know you was really having a birthday party. We never got to the meat and potatoes of the situation.
We never did. We never did.
So it looked like I had told her that they were giving her some money, which I never really knew. And that come from the prophecy. That come from the prophecy that God gave me that she was going to get the money. It was $1,000. 500 and 500 is $1,000. I had no idea that they were going to do that. They didn't discuss that with me. So now it looks like I'm telling them shit that didn't connect the dots. So now we got that. And I'm like, but I didn't tell you about the birthday party. So they moved from that. And now we go to the mama situation. She said, you and my mama feel like that I should be the head of the panel, and that other people should be put off the panel, and that you want my spot. And I'm like, this has never come out of my mouth at all.
You did?
Yeah.
You wanted her spot?
That's what Monica told me, that Princess told her about her.
I never knew this part.
And she felt like Princess was trying to, she said, I'm going to get Princess Schoolboy's spot. And I was like, if you tell Schoolboy this now, she might kill herself. Because I was devastated thinking, okay, she's been abused by her mom. She's being abused by her friends. So Debonair and Princess, don't tell her.
None of that's going on. None of that.
I never knew this. I never knew
that.
None of that. They came at me hard. You wasn't in it. Then the thing, you said she was going to kill herself. I'm like, stop using that word. She going to commit suicide. I said those words never came out of my mouth. Please be clear what I said. I said I thought she might have hurt herself. I did not know what she was going to do. But when you say she's going to commit suicide or she's going to kill herself, that really changes the direction of the conversation. So Debonair was in there for that. And he was like, well, what's wrong with her calling y'all? If she thought the girl was going to hurt herself. Like, I was so confused.
I was so confused with this.
He was so confused and drunk and said, I was ready to go to the club. He kept saying that.
Yes, I was. I'm gonna tell you something. I was literally in my Uber car on the way to the club. I turned around to come back home for this conversation, and I knew I wasn't in my right mind. But what I did hear was that part. I did not understand why that was bad, because I'm telling you right now, if Marcella called me saying some shit like this, I'm gonna call whoever the fuck I know Marcella may know and say, go to her house. If Princess does that, I'm gonna do the same thing. I hope that y'all do the same thing for me. Because that's important. Because the last thing I want to hear is, well, so Debonair did say that, but I didn't think it was serious, and now he's dead. Like I would never want that on my back. So I feel like Princess did the right thing, and that bothered me. That this was like a problem that bothered me.
And so with that, when me and Marcella had words and all of this was going up. I said, well, how about this? Let me take a few days off. Let me take a week off. I'm getting ready to go on vacation and I'm not feeling well. Let me let this air out and we'll do it like that. Marcella said, bah!
But the next day I realized, y'all, from reading Prince's whole body language and her crying, I said something not right here. Mm-hmm. And when I got on my live the next day, I apologized because y'all got to remember now, I done been through all kinds of trauma. I know I can pinpoint when somebody's lying. And when I saw Princess really like saying, I said, maybe she ain't say this because if you said this, why you crying this hard? After I done went all hard and like going crazy, right? And I apologized. And she said, why you apologize to that bitch? She blah, blah, blah. Then she told me I'm not going to be fucking with her. And next thing I know, Princess called in and she invites Princess on the page. She tells me and Schoolboy backstage, I'm going to bring her on because, you know, I got to keep my page going. And Princess got people who follow her. And I'm going to just bring her on the page. And I'm saying, if she fucking did all this shit you told me she did, why is she coming on the page? So when Princess would come on the page, I had apologized to her and I was speaking to her, but Schoolboy would be zapping out.
Well, this is where we finna get into that real quick. So,
because what did I tell you, Princess?
The day after. This is Aaron. Aaron texted me about 3:00 in the morning. He said, how do you feel? I said, I'm sad, but I'll be okay. He said, I had to log out. I'm sorry that happened to you and me. I don't know how to feel. He said, but we were together this is some other shit. He accidentally sent me a text that was for somebody else. It was a nasty text. So,
what was it? What did it say? Read it. What it said? What it said? Read it. Make sure it's all real. What I said.
We were together for 10 years, married for 4.
Oh yeah, that's me and my ex. Make sure it's real because our content was real. We have a real relationship.
Hold on, here goes super chat. Let's read the super chat. Monica had to disrupt the family because y'all were wanting to meet up. Schoolboy manipulated and the drama starts leading to Monica's karma from Ples. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the next morning, 10:00 in the morning, he texted me. He said, good morning. I thought about everything that happened last night and my heart really goes out to you. I blocked everyone besides Monica for my own personal peace. I love you. And if you ever need anything from me, I'm here. I'm still mind blown about everything, but I realized you said something very important. What God has for you is what's for you. What he has for me is for me. I'm going to ride on that because that's very true. I always support you and that's never going to change. I love you and I hope you have a better day. I said I would step back a little. I need to heal from some things because I was implicated in things that I had nothing to do with me at all. And I was thrown under the bus. I just have to let God handle that part. If I believe, I have to completely believe. We just have to move carefully as far as the public is concerned and protecting our brands. And he told me Happy Easter. And then I had went on IG and we talked about that. So it's getting closer to my vacation. Again, I planned a 2-week vacation. Please do not think that I just up and planned a 2-week vacation, a 2-week road trip. Hotels needed to be booked. I had events that I was making appearances on. So Debonair can tell you that I had talked to him maybe a month or so in advance. We were trying to do a meet and greet that never really got together.
Ours did.
Yeah, this was nothing that just came up. And I sure in the hell ain't have to stay with no motherfucking body. Okay, that never came across my lips. Okay, I said that maybe I would come over and surprise the panel and I would be over at Schoolboy's house during one of the lives. That is what came up out of my mouth. Okay. But my man ain't never staying over no other woman's house. I don't care what her coochie touch. Okay. That's the fact. Okay. You muted.
That's right. We can't hear you, Marcella.
Muted, Marcella.
We can't hear you, Marcella. Unmute yourself, Marcella.
She might come over my house and switch teams. I didn't want no other woman up in my house.
Never. I've learned not to have other women in your house. I don't play that, okay? And so now I went on vacation from April 11th to April 26th. I was on vacation for 2 weeks. I called in a couple of times while I was on vacation. I went live on Instagram a couple of times when I was on vacation.
Atlanta.
Yes, and Dallas. So I called Monica. I was feeling some type of way about my little person. And I was watching. I called Monica while I was on vacation and we talked this out. And I asked her again. I said, why did y'all say suicide? I said, I never used those words. And she got over that. She agreed. Yeah, you didn't. I said, I didn't like that because those are not the words I said. I asked Monica, I said, did she tell you that I specifically told her about the birthday party? Because I am lost at where that conversation went. She said, no, she never told me that you told her where the birthday party was. So I'm like, well, why was that said during the conversation? So she cleared that. Then I said, well, I was wrong the way I went about my situation with Marcella. And I do feel bad. And whereas I do feel whatever way I feel, I said I should have said it directly to her. And I shouldn't have said it to nobody else. And I would like to address Marcella. I said, now Marcella is from New York and I'm from Chicago. I said, she probably going to talk that talk and give me what for. But I feel at the end of the conversation, we're going to know how to come to the middle and be at peace. She said, probably.
She called me and said, don't talk to Princess because she's trying to cut you out and threaten you. And guess what, y'all? When Princess was reaching out to me, I would not.
She did not answer the phone.
Because I text you too, and you didn't respond back to me either.
I was like, no, I'm not, because, I was thinking, oh my God.
I was like, Marcella,
whatever y'all saying about Bishop has nothing to do with
he's
nothing.
Good.
Bishop didn't know about none of this, y'all.
Nothing.
Yes, nothing to do with nothing.
She no just invited Bishop and Players on the page because they was part of the team.
Yeah.
And neither one of them knows zilch zero. And I didn't know about the relationship between Schoolboy, Princess, and So Debonair. And I was getting filled in by Monica where they were saying, that they were talking about me. And then Schoolboy, when she gets mad at Princess and So Debonair, she started telling me what they saying about me. And I was like, how did I get in there? They said,
but my thing is this,
she
never had a reason to be mad at me at all. That's my thing. Like, to this day, this is why when people ask me about her, I'm like, I would never even trust her again because there's never been a day or a time that I said anything that she could be mad at me about.
She's trying to get back on the show.
The night that she called. But listen, the night she called me.
Don't worry about that.
But listen, the night she called me, I was on my way to the club. I turned around to get to my house to talk to her because she was in distress for whatever reason that it was. But anytime I thought, we never talked about anyone on the panel. Princess can tell you this. We've never talked about you guys at all outside of after all this stuff was happening.
After we started talking,
came out, she believed.
And I thought y'all was getting the super chat. Y'all was up there when I said split the super chats between everybody, and she wasn't sharing the money. Oh my God, I was devastated.
But I really want to know what her issue is with me.
Because that's something you're gonna have to talk to her about. We may never.
Her issue is that I'm gonna tell you what the real issue was, y'all.
I'm gonna tell
God was leading you. God was leading you, and she didn't like that because she the voodoo bitch. She trying to say it's me, it's her.
I'm not talking about
Monica. She didn't like the God in you. She did not like the God in you.
I'm not talking about Monica.
Who you talking about?
Schoolboy. I'm talking about Schoolboy.
I don't think she necessarily has.
I think Schoolboy love y'all, but she listening to the cartoon.
I don't think she had an issue. That's the truth.
If you
the problem is she don't think for herself. She just listens to who she think, and guess what? That same person just kicked her to the curb.
But hear what I'm saying though. Have you talked to her, Princess?
For a couple.
I talked to her.
For a couple of minutes.
But I was going to get to that part.
Me and her have never talked since that day. And I have never done anything to her. Like nothing. There's nothing that she can say that I've done bad to her. So for me, that's my problem. It's like, girl, I'm on your side. Like, I got the messages in my inbox saying, like, you my little sister, and I'm gonna fight my people over you. Like this kind of, even the day we found out that we were the third party, even though you said I wasn't a part of that, I was on internet saying I'm about to fight people over this. So
okay, let me say something.
Okay.
Real quick. Y'all talk about this mama issue. Schoolboy's mother is reading everything that you say. Okay.
For me?
No, I'm talking to the crowd.
Oh, okay.
Be careful about what you say about her mother.
Yeah, she's a nice woman. She's nice. Even though she threw me under the bus and
but she feels that you threw her under the bus. That's a whole nother lie. Well,
no, I didn't throw her under the bus.
Yeah,
I was going to her daughter and say, listen, you need to help your mother. And then when she took it to the cartoon character, then she had well, let me tell you about my mother. And I would not even let her tell me about her mother, because you know what? I know what I've been through with my mother. If my mother tell me she hungry, even though my mother beat me with extension cords, burned me, I'm still going to give her something to eat. I'm going to give her mercy. But guess what?
Well, I don't think it's with that situation, the way it came to me. That's why I said I didn't want to go deep into it.
Right.
I'm not going to talk about her mother.
I believe her mother. I believe her mother.
It's more to it. Because see, I talked to her directly, which y'all didn't know before I knew her mama was into it. So I have a different vernacular. Her mama is telling the truth, but I know a different part of the story that don't nobody else know. I'm just not going to go deep into it because it's not really pertinent to.
Because it's her mother. We don't want to do that.
And I'm scared to talk to her because she's reached out to me.
Okay,
I'm scared to talk to her. So,
Block. Here come the trolls, because we've been on there for a long time, not even figured out what to do. So y'all be on business. They in here.
But Marcella,
Leah knows beauty. I'm gonna let them talk. Leah, I'm gonna let them talk.
Yeah, Marcella, let's let Princess finish telling her story, because we didn't have this. So let's go ahead, Princess. Finish telling the story. Because I do apologize, because we are getting involved and we should wait for you to get done. So I do apologize. Go ahead. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
Yeah, me too.
Where was we? Now everybody's falling out. I went on vacation. I told Monica how I felt. I told her I wanted to talk to Marcella. And she said, I feel that Marcella will accept your apology and she will talk to you. I said, okay, cool. I'm going to reach out to Marcella. I reached out to Marcella, and I thought it was so funny. Marcella sent back a request for me to give back to her charity. So I said, okay, well, that means she halfway square. I kind of see how Marcella thinks. So I gave her Marcella's charity. I gave anonymously because I didn't want it to be thought that I was just trying to be seen, to create a scene just to, for the public. She said give to her charity, and I thought that was a fair exchange for something she did for me. And I said, Marcella, I'm going to call you. And she said, okay. I called 3 times, and she never answered. And I was like, fuck it then. I felt that I had did my due diligence, and that's all I can do. So in the meantime, I'm sitting here thinking, like, why would I stay away and let these people that are mad at me take away my opportunity and my people that need to see me? And so I said, fuck it. I'm going to call back sooner than I thought. So when I got back home, I started calling in. And like she said, Monica had no problem. She said she had no problem with me. So I called back in as always. I did notice the body language, but I had already discussed with Monica. I said, either we can squash this beef and we can be on one accord. I said, otherwise, if you want me to be a phony bitch on TV, I can't. But everybody doesn't have that same movement. And it's going to come out on the camera, and the people will be able to see that we're not getting along. She said, I'll talk to him about it. But apparently it didn't come out that way. And I could see that especially the first and second time I called, the discomfort that it was when I got on camera. And so apparently you're attesting to that because you had a different story that was up there. And so yes, Schoolboy was shady. She would sit up there. I wanted to say something with Monica, but I decided not to and just leave it alone. She looked like she literally just, every time I got up there, she was totally uncomfortable. Excuse me, but I know she had blocked me on all fronts. She blocked me on Twitter. She blocked me on Instagram. She blocked me on the phone. I would have thought we fucked, okay? But I just I just let it be. Thank you for the super chat. Anything that was told by Monica or Schoolboy said third party is all a bold-faced lie. Thank you, Brown Skin Bonnet Beauty 52. That's for you. So when that was said, I just kept going. And so now let's fast forward. Now we get to the situation. Now this is May. I'm here. I had no idea. I didn't have a relationship with players in that way. And after everything went down, I was scared to call Bishop. I was scared to call players and reach out because I didn't want it to seem like I was thirsty or I was looking for people to choose sides. So I just let it be. So Debonair wanted to go off on everybody. I told him, let it be, that you will have your time to tell the truth. And look what happened. So I had no idea. No one had any idea. Well, not on our side anyway. I know some people on the panel did know that she was left. That was already been evident. I didn't know that she was leaving.
I didn't know either.
So she put in her 2 weeks notice. I didn't know anything until the day of that she left. So everything that happened was a real reaction. On that live, I do believe right is right. I do not gang up on anybody, and you can't pay me to. Even if I did know, I would have never done that because Ples has never done anything to me. We have never had words. We have never had a problem. I have spoken to her, and that is a fact. I will put it out there. Yes, I've spoken to her. We have no beef. As far as Bishop is concerned, yes, I've spoken to Bishop, and we have no beef. Obviously, I've talked to Marcella. I have apologized to Marcella, and Marcella has apologized to me. We have hashed out that there were things told to the both of us that we said that wasn't true. And that was a seed that was planted to make us think low about one another. Yes, I have talked to Schoolboy. I did right before she went on vacation. Oh, no, she was on vacation. I did not get a chance to talk to her longevity, but I was clear with her as well. Baby, you're going to get dragged just a little bit. Okay. And I said, it has to be said because I wouldn't be able to tell the truth if I didn't drag you a little bit. So at the moment, she said it was okay. I don't know where we are now. I do not hold no ill will against her because it would not change my life. Again, I do not preserve energy for negative when I'm trying to live my positive life or move things forward. Of course, I'm talking to my baby soul Debonair. He has been in my corner the whole time. He has supported me the whole time. I have no ill will towards Monica. Monica and I just have not spoken since everything went down. I just didn't see a reason to. Just like a lot of people, when I see wrong, I just didn't sit well with me to continue with that relationship. I wish her the best. I was a membership. I was paying for my membership. I just leave it where it is. And I will say this, they may try to drag me, and I do say try to drag me tomorrow or the next day. It's gonna be fine. Wile Coyote and Dame Skid Row are nowhere on my level mentally, spiritually, emotionally, financially, anything, okay? They can't fuck with me. And I'm not worried. And when it comes to reading, baby, I have a degree, okay? I've been to the reading college, okay? I'm not sitting up here in elementary school, and I also have some other people that are in my corner, baby. I don't fucks with the Boomerang Network, over there. I'm gonna let you go in 1 second because I know you're ready to let loose. I'm not worried about that. My channel is not about the beef sector. What happened to Scared Beautiful? Nothing. She will be back. She is fine. Okay. She had some things that she had to take care of. I'm not going to tell her business, but Players is okay. All right. Thank you for the super chat to be Black Native. All the children are fine. Okay. All the children are fine. Everybody is good in their respective places. I cannot speak for anybody else's relationship with one another, but I am speaking to my relationships to each person. You will see me in the streets here and there. I'm just like Ples. Ples said she is, what do you want, production assistant? Ples said that she was no longer speaking on this, and she's kept to her word. She's been waiting for this to blow over, waiting for us to get done with this. I'm finally speaking. Please do not ask me shit else about this motherfucking shit, period. Now, I did say, and that is if y'all still want to do it, that there are certain bloggers that are half an hour after this live, but I didn't think this live would go that long. I got to get up and go to school. I would do a Q&A with them to get your questions out. Anything else y'all wanted to know, but I feel that I have emptied my cup, that I have told y'all everything that y'all need to be said. I feel that I have put in all the pieces. If not, so be it. I'm not going on tour. Y'all say do the Q&A tomorrow. Is that what y'all feel? I feel that after this, I'm not going to go back and forth. My channel is not about beef sector. Thank you for the super chat, Asia. I mean, for the Cash App, Asia. My channel is not about the beef, okay? I'm not going to sit up and go back and forth with no motherfucker, okay? It does not put money in my pocket, but most of all, it doesn't help my spirit, and it doesn't help my life. It doesn't fill my life up. It doesn't encourage my life. Other people that are doing other things that I may support them, that is what they do, and they do it well, okay? And I promote people that do what they do well. I know what I do well. I know what my primary function was for this channel in the first place, and we are going to get back to the programming. So Debonair, anything you want to say?
I just want to say this, I held you back because we went through this together. And I did not want to leave you hanging out on that limb by yourself. I feel like, there was a lot that went on that people could not speak on, that me and you had personal preview information to, that I just can't speak about. So when I tell my story, I told my portion. But I knew that you had a different portion of that. And that's why I was like, Princess has a different portion. Marcella did, Bishop did, Ples did, all that, because that wasn't my place to tell that stuff. That was y'all's place to tell it. Even when Ples told her story, she left blanks out for me to tell my part. At the end of the day, I feel like this. And I really, like, I can't even tell you how much I love Marcella at this point. I love that Marcella actually said and did what she did, because I felt so bad that I was upset with Marcella. And so when she did say something, the first thing that I did was I called Marcella, or maybe Marcella, somebody, one of us called each other. I don't remember what it was. You called me?
You called me.
Oh, yeah, okay. I know it was once I called somebody. But I did call you because I cried on the phone with you. And I said, I am so sorry, because I didn't want to feel like that about Marcella. I didn't. Princess knows this, because when things happen, I wanted to go on and kill the situation in the beginning. Princess said, don't do it. When after Ples did it, I said, I want to do it again. She said, well, make sure you are respectable. So I did do that. This is how much respect that we have for this avatar. So at the end of the day, for me, it's this. Even if this lady treated us bad, she didn't pay us or nothing like this, everybody still moves in respect, right? So my thing is, this Princess been holding this story for a long time. I was like, Princess, please tell the story. Please, like, we all want to get over, like, we all want to be done with this. And I'm gonna tell you this about Ples. Ples is not gonna be visible until this is all done with. I think that what we all need to learn is this. Yes, we as a whole, we made a mistake. We trusted someone we didn't see, that we didn't know. And so I know that's like the big joke of everyone.
Contact Marcella about that.
Huh?
Inbox Marcella.
Oh, about this. The big joke is that we trusted this person that we never seen. Okay, we are all able to give you guys that. But what came out of this was the love for each other we have is unbreakable right now. Marcella and me, we talk all the time. Princess and me, we have never stopped talking. Bishop and all of us, we talk, and that's what it is. And I think that at the end of the day, the lesson is this: the bad from this, there was a great thing that came out of all this. And so when y'all see us come on each other's pages, and y'all see each others talking about each other in a great way, because if you look at all my channels that I have, look at my description. Marcella's channels down there, Princess is down there. All of them are all on in my description on my channel, because I want y'all to follow these people because they are so amazing to me. Princess has been there for me for a lot of bad times that I've ever had. I mean, when I tell you I can talk to Princess about things that I've been through, and I know that it's going to stay there. Marcella has encouraged me so much about me being gay, and this is why I was so sad that we were having a problem, because Marcella encouraged me. But after the whole situation, we went right back to that. It was like there was no change in our relationship. So I really want y'all to understand this, because we encourage Princess to say, you know, tell your story. Pledge was like, please tell it, because I'm ready to be over with this. But we were ready for this part because this is the last piece of the puzzle. So if you guys have any questions, you have Bishop's channel, you have Princess now, you have Marcella, you have me, and you can fill in all the blanks. And I don't know if that's what Nosy was asking you about today, but I hope that's what she was asking, because you can actually put together this entire story based off of whatever we all have told. And I want y'all to realize that. Don't ask us no more questions. We have never seen the avatar. So please stop asking us that. We have never seen her face. None of us. I mean, never. We've heard the Princess seen the arm, and I mean, I want to know about the arm, but we don't know about the arm. We don't know. But that's the only thing, you know, and I want y'all to understand that we love each other. And if we didn't get anything from that situation, is that our friendship and our relationship is very strong. I will come fight all y'all over Marcella, Princess, and even though I ain't messing with school, I will still fight you over her, because these are my friends. I love me and Princess hung out when me and Princess are people who have hung out together. And Princess can tell you,
to Atlanta.
I'll be there next month. I'll be there August, so definitely.
And I will see you when you come here, because guess what? That's the kind of person I am. But when Princess came here, the same person y'all see on the internet is what y'all see in person. Am I wrong or am I right, Princess?
Correct. I'm 100. Whatever. Let's pause for a second.
Okay.
Brown Skin Beauty says, I do not like to be lied on at all, and people painting a picture that just isn't true, especially when you know nothing on the stories behind the scenes.
Absolutely.
She is a casualty of war as well. Yeah. Let's be clear. If you want me to relive,
I want to say this. I can apologize to everybody, because I came in as this woman's friend because of my friend Kyle, and I allowed her to tell me stuff about y'all when I had personally spoke to Princess, so I knew what kind of woman Princess was. I had personally spoke to So Debonair, and I knew what kind of person he was. And when she was telling me stuff, what got to me that it was about me. And I have told my story and the truth about my story. I've been through so much trauma, and then the position that I live in, you really don't know who to trust. Right. But these two people have shown me compassion and love, and they knew that I wasn't all in this stuff. because they said, well, she wasn't on the phone with us, but this woman turned us all against each other and made me feel some type of way about the two people that I spoke to, and that I gotta understand that me and Princess would be in my closet speaking, and me and So Debonair, and we never talked about Monica. We never talked about Schoolboy and none of this drama that's occurring. And then, y'all, when she went on that Friday and said that me and Schoolboy was still on that page after I told them weeks before the drama started that when this is, when the COVID's over, me and my husband gonna start traveling this summer. They knew that I wasn't gonna be on this show no more. And for her to say it, she tried to make it appear that me and Schoolboy and her was against all of them.
Yeah.
But God revealed. And when she went on with that little fake pastor lady, the mistress, when she said that, God said I needed to speak and I needed to go to a page where people were going to listen. Bishop had laid the groundwork for me. And then So Debonair called me and said, oh my God, I am so sorry. But we realized all of us had been manipulated. And I
cried on the phone with you because I felt so bad that I felt that way about you, and that's really real. What people don't realize is that this ain't the first time I cried about Marcella.
You felt some type of way when they fell out.
Yes,
hold on. I
didn't know who to believe. It was stressing me out.
Should I block these people?
Listen, let me say, because you know why? It can't wipe away the truth. And you can go back and support this woman that you know. We're not the first group she manipulated. Y'all need to go out and check this history out. 2011. She did this.
We're not going to really go
so we ain't going to talk about that. But we're not the first group that this happened to. And I'm asking y'all to forgive us for the way we act. I'm going to say for me, forgive me for the way I acted. On that
include me into that too. Include me into that.
And you know what? God was working through us because So Debonair was coming to us and talking about God, and God had a vision for us, and God. So Debonair was doing this all the time, and y'all didn't know that. So Debonair was definitely doing this. So I'm telling y'all to forgive me. I'm telling y'all that this was so draining to me. I'm so glad Princess came out when she was ready. We couldn't rush Princess, but we have brought it all together. Mic drop. I don't care if this lady called me an old slut, drunk. Y'all know I'm not no drunk.
Okay, I'm gonna close with that too. But should I take offense to this? Please get another subject to talk about. Don't really be exposing OT. I'll do you better than just unsubscribe so I won't see folks block it.
I will block it.
Yeah, bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye.
Have a good night. We'll see you later. Stupid. I'm telling you, Nosy has taught me Nosy has taught me such a great thing.
I don't want nobody coming on my page asking me about this. Y'all don't come on my page telling me, well, are you doing this and this and that? If you got a beef with her, take it up, because see, you're not gonna ride on my money. I'm gonna get her. If she send me a cease and desist, she wants smoke, I want fire, I'm burning the house down. I'm letting y'all know. Please don't let my smile, my money, nothing. I love these people, and we're gonna bind together.
Let me address this too, because I know Bishop just said, I love you, bro. It was a big thing about her trying to pin us against each other as well. And I never had an issue with him. She told everybody that, when we had that Ponderosa, he had cussed me out and I blocked him. That's not even what happened. I blocked him off of my social media because of my thirst trap pictures. He don't need to see that. And so that's what I did that for. It was not because he cussed me out that night. I had the utmost respect for him.
Go back to Ponderosa. It was lit.
And I love Ponderosa too. That food is great. I love Ponderosa.
Y'all, tomorrow I'm gonna tell y'all. But it was never. On my page,
hold on, Marcel. Hold on. Me and Bishop's relationship was never because of what happened. It was because when she said that she didn't want to see my thirst trap pictures, I was like, well, Bishop actually mentioned it too. I said, well, let me block him.
Wait. World's Greatest Entertainer said he saw it too.
But I didn't block him. I blocked him because of that, because I don't want to see my thirst trap pictures, and he don't have to see it. So let me block him. But guess what? We still talk behind the scenes, and that's all I'm saying.
Okay, let's answer this question. Do y'all think y'all should have? Well, y'all should have talked to each other earlier. Also, have you talked to each other about why you believe the things that allegedly said? Yes, we have talked, but it was the words that was crossed between each other. It was like, don't talk to one another. I put the olive branch out there.
I feel like I can answer this better than anybody.
I worked all day. I volunteered all day. So by the time I got on, I was sitting down to go on this show.
I feel like me and Princess always talked. So we did talk together earlier. I don't feel like I had an opportunity to talk to everyone else outside of that, because when I did try to do that, there was a blocking situation going on, because even to this day, me and Schoolboy haven't talked. So, after that, me and Bishop talked, me and Marcella talked, but I've always been up with the conversation, and Princess can vouch for that. Me and we have talked all the entire time. But once we were able to talk, we understood that there was some shit going on we didn't know about.
Yeah, it was just he said, she said, so it was blocked. Yeah, you explained that to me and it made sense.
Yeah.
Oh my God, thank you.
And Bishop prays for me. I call Bishop to pray for me, because y'all, I am not trying to be the old Marcella. I'm trying to be new and explain to y'all how I am and why I keep things so close to me. But now it's all been said.
Just be who you are. Be who you are.
It's all been said, and we have nothing else to say. So I'm telling you, if you're a Jim, you on my page, don't bring up about this, because we done said what we needed to say. Y'all either gonna believe that or this. And if you don't believe us, you ain't got to, because we lived it.
Okay,
we lived it.
Queen Mama Bear, thank you so much for the generous super chat. Thank you, Princess, for doing this in your own way and in your own time. I respect and follow all of you. Okay, let me address this.
Queen Mama Bear supported me, and Nosy Ho, y'all. I love her. She's my spirit animal. She said everything I wanted to say, how I wanted to say it. Cancel that bitch. Cancel her.
Jackie,
I'm shaking right now.
Nosy Ho Live was superb for encourage Princess to get her own page. Princess, you took that advice and got it together. Let me be clear. I already had a page.
Yeah, you
I already had my page when I went to visit Nosy Ho. Nosy Ho suggested we get a panel together.
Yes.
And we revamp the panel, the coffee pot or something like that. So just for clarification, I already had a page when I talked to Nosy Ho.
You did. You did.
Nosy Ho.
I'll back that up. You did.
I've had my page since sometime last year. I had my page again before I even knew who Marcella too, but who Monica was.
any of us.
Right.
Yeah.
So, and also when I met Marcella,
even though we was going through this stuff, I was still on her page. Even though we wasn't speaking, I was lurking.
I never unsubscribed to your page either, Marcella, at all. At no point I never unsubscribed to you, because I'm like, I just don't feel like something's not right. So I never unsubscribed to you.
When I met Marcella, let's make this clear. When I met Marcella, Marcella comes on her page on Facebook, The Real Housewives Discussions.
Yeah.
What drew me to Marcella, she was not drinking and she was not drunk. She was very nice. She would talk about coaching you for your life. She would talk about housewife stuff. She would talk about she don't even talk about sex during the day. Rarely. She don't talk like that.
Like at night.
Yeah, she don't talk like that during the day. She don't be drunk. She be taking care of them children. She be doing stuff, and that's not her. And I also ended up in one of those conversations. I told Schoolboy, and I told this to Marcella. I said, I feel like she's playing to the cameras. Why is she so turned up? Marcella don't be turned up like that all the time. Again, Marcella is right.
Yeah.
I said,
and Marcella said
acting like that.
And Marcella has said that, though. She said she played the role.
That's what she told me to do. Be like the drunk auntie. Everybody loves like a drunk auntie. And then
Marcella has said that multiple
started
times.
calling me a drunk for real. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Marcella is not a drunk. I'll be talking to Marcella sometimes. If I wasn't talking to Schoolboy, I talk to Schoolboy a lot, but I was talking to Marcella during the day. Marcella, she would take me all through her house. She'd be cooking. She'd be cleaning. She done took me in her closet. She said, you need to come over here and organize my closet and all of damn Louis Vuitton purses. She was down to earth. What
Marcella
on TV? That's not that.
Marcella has inspired me so much when I first met Marcella. That's why the whole situation bothered me so much, because the conversation that we had, it was so empowering and it made me feel good. It made me feel like I'm helping somebody, and it made me want to go even harder. So when that all happened, I was just like, why would Marcella be a part of it just blew my mind. But in hindsight, I get it. In today's space, we're operating in that. So you know what? God did what God had to do. And I think that, I'm appreciative of that point, is the fact that we were able to do this. I thank God the fact that it didn't break our relationship. It made it stronger.
And what God has joined, let no man come asunder. And
absolutely.
We don't want to talk about her no more. So don't ask me. I'm going to speak for me. Don't come on my page. Don't come in my inbox. Don't stop asking. I'm not going to answer any questions about the cartoon character. Y'all want to watch cartoons? Turn it on the Cartoon Network one a week. I don't have nothing else to say about her. It's closed. The mic is dropped. And as far as Queen Tulsa, your wig is here. I will send it to you overnight express. And while
we now on Ebony, I appreciate the super chat. All about the trees is a troll. Is Queen Tulsa's second page. I don't even care. All about the trees and came in.
I don't even know who that is.
And we don't even have it as factual that is. The voice sounds different to me, but I don't care. I've talked to All About the Trees a little bit. Excuse me. People do what they got to do. As long as it don't affect me, I'm good. And Miss Easley, I love and support you all. Thank you so much for all of your support that you have.
Subscribe, you guys. Like this video, y'all. Subscribe to here, because
you got 2K people in this chat right now. You need to have over 2K people liking and subscribing to the channel at this point.
And y'all, I would be monetized, but old cartoon character struck me down, so I can't get monetized. Y'all, this devil is working, but guess what?
I love you all. Continue to God bless. Thank you, Andrew.
I love you.
God bless you.
Y'all, let me go to bed because Mr. Davis is calling me. He done bought me some coffee.
We love you, Marcella.
I love you guys, and like I said, what God has joined, we're not gonna let nobody come in between that.
Nobody.
Bishop, I love you, and give an extra prayer for me, Bishop, because I snapped tonight. It's Prince's fault, Bishop.
I ain't do it. That was Skid Row's fault.
But that read was epic, though, Marcella. I gotta go back and put that in my phone so I can read that all the time. That read was epic that you did tonight. I cannot even. It was so epic. I'm telling you right now, that was great.
I love you guys.
It was food to my soul.
I'm gonna cut it out just for y'all.
Please
all
do.
Right. Good
love
night,
you, Marcella.
Guys.
Bye. Good night, Marcella. I love you. God bless you. It's late where y'all. It's late where I am. We were supposed to be on the second Q&A by now and done, but go to AAO Heifer. Don't you have an addiction problem? Yeah, I read your page where you go snorting and tooting the confectioner's sugar, and Sister Sinitra said, look at here, don't let me get on you one more time. You do crack. So you can't go sit up there and talk about nobody else being drunk or anything. You need to go to NA. And a matter of fact, you need to go to NA, and you need to go to the WIC office, and you need to go to that line to go ahead and get you some food. And ain't nothing wrong with no EBT. I ain't shooting nobody down because I love it too. But you need to go get you a car so you can go get you a meal and go get you a hot plate so you can go make you some food, okay? We're not going to do this today. When I get through reading your ass, you can keep playing with me, honey. You're not going to want to be seen on these YouTube streets nowhere because your skid mark draws having ass need to go on somewhere, okay? Play with me because I love to troll. I'm trying to act like I got some goddamn sense. And look at my wigs. You see this? Now, what you need to do is go to the beauty supply store and go pay more than $3.99 for your motherfucking wigs so you could look like a woman for real. And also, give me your address so I can send you a razor so you can get rid of the 5 o'clock shadow. And I'll give you some good old foundation so I can tell you how to beat a face if you want to look like a real bitch. Get your bitch ass up out my chat.
And crack is whack. Now get your ass up off this motherfucking live, bitch, because you are a piece of shit. Who even knows who the fuck that is? Like, on some real shit. I've never even heard of a Queen Tulsa, Oklahoma. Like, that's the worst place to be the queen of. That's like the queen of the day. That's like the queen of the. That's like the queen of the damn.
You is
like,
not gonna wait till she get off to try to say something, bitch. Gone somewhere.
Get your ass up off this live. You done came in as a damn prop.
Ain't got nothing better to do. That's why your
ain't got shit to say. She was trying to read the read on the damn live.
Put it in the chat so you can bring your funky ass up here and get read face to face.
Pull up. Please don't pull up on this live because it's gonna be a rat. Because you know I'm a gay. I'm a gay. And all I know how to do, I will put on my reading glasses because I'm ready. Because let me tell you something. The girl was trying to read a read, and Wiley couldn't even see the read. So that's a problem.
Who reads their own reads?
Who tries to read a read for people who can't even read?
She read her reads and she read them correctly. You read your own reads and you can't read your whole writing. It take an hour before you get your ass to get up on stage. And you
if a person,
you're a fuck up. Okay, go.
If a person who can't even see can't read your read in Braille, then how the fuck you reading? And we're gonna leave it at that.
Now, back to our love and light. Yes, that's that ratchet that comes out every once in a while.
50% ratchet. You know I love you. I love your tagline. 50% ratchet. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh God, I'm like, now I gotta go repent and shit.
Don't repent on that. That was not even of God, so don't even repent. I want it to come alive though. Because I got a good read.
That I began with the read and ended with the read. Did I? And my thing is, don't pick on me. Don't start none. Don't be none.
What she should have did was sit at home and ate her food.
Like Safari. Wait a minute. Where this come from? I done missed some shit. Oh, Lord have mercy. Thank you, Queen Mama Beth. Thank you so much.
Oh,
girl, quit to read something. You need to shit the fuck down and eat that. Y'all on the same wavelength. Oh, y'all done got nosy in it. Peasant Tulsa ran up a bird ass.
Why are you the queen of Tulsa though? Like what? Like is that a real thing?
Queen of, so it's nothing to look at, and neither is she. How about that? These reads are 5 alarm fire. Thank y'all for.
I want her to get on the live and really read. Like read something off a piece of paper for me and not mess it up. Let's read that. Let's read a book before we try to read people. How about that?
It's not gonna cover Marcella after she gone. That's some coward ass shit. Okay,
it is a coward shit. Let's read a little. Let's read a sticky note before we can try to read people, though. You know what I'm saying? Like let's. We got to progress into the reading because what you got on this live right now is a real reader. And I got two sets of glasses. I got this pair and I got this pair. So which one we want to read with? Because I can read tonight.
We finna close.
And Princess, you can
close the library.
And you can sit to the side because the reading that I'm gonna do is not gonna be nice. So the peasant Tulsa, take your ass on back to Tulsa and shut your motherfucking ass up. Okay. And I said that.
When is the meet and greet in DC? Because we got to hang out. I'm trying to secure a business deal that got put on hold in DC. So I'm trying to take my products, special products for the DC area. And when I do that, we're going to have a function. I need to reach out to them and see what's going on with them. And I'm going to make some stuff for DC. So we're trying to do that all at the same time. And I'll go on tour again and come and see y'all in DC.
I'm coming to DC with you too.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know. We're gonna go see these people.
Let me know in advance so I can prepare for it. But let me know. I love DC.
Let me see how long did y'all
that just made me so fucking mad.
Y'all stupid.
How long did it take Tulsa to write that, practice it, and then type it? She was right trying to.
Yes, I'm gonna make it my business to see. Yes, I will. And rub my little coins together. Come on.
And why she so upset with you though? Like what's going on with that?
Well, she kicked it off with me and Candy Washington's chat, and I read her ass then. I read her ass all day. Whatever comes to my mind, read. Reading is fundamental. Don't
let me get into reading your motherfucking ass. Because girl, I got time. All the time. My watch is on. It's ready. I got time. I wish I would have saw her try to do that shit because I would have read the fuck out of her.
Well, she get blocked everywhere she goes. She was over at Raven's channel fucking with me the other night. Leave me the fuck alone.
That's the person I wouldn't block because every time she come into my chat, I would read the fuck out of her every fucking time.
That's kind of like why I ain't told them to block them. It's just entertainment for me. Now, fuck you, bitch.
That's some stupid shit.
Oh, you caught that? What I did with that?
I know what you said about the library too.
I don't mind coming to New York. New York's so damn expensive, but I want to go back and do some more sightseeing and stuff.
And quit calling her Queen Tulsa. That's not a queen. It's the Dame of
Skid Row is the appropriate name over here. Dame of Skid Row, just like the marks in the back of her drawers. Okay, these are the sort. I'm just looking at the closing, so I done got that off my. No, Marche didn't.
The Reading Rainbow.
And I played the DMX version. That used to be my ringtone. What?
She is more than free to come on my shit because I would love to read her every time she's making fucking comments. I love reading. Reading is fundamental. And I love doing it.
Shouts out.
So come on over to my page. Come on. I would love to have you.
Thank you so much. So any more closing words? Because that wasn't supposed to go that way. See, that's how the devil works. When I'm trying to be nice and act like I got some sense, he always comes. But it's okay. I feel better. We're having they said it's Tulsa Wiley's wife.
Well, it might be because he can't even see what she looked like. So I
don't like to act ignorant, and that is a piece of me that makes me. Okay, I try to love all of God's people and be nice to people, but I just do not like to be bothered. I am
be unbothered. Be unbothered.
Your funny looking ass for your behavior because you know not what you do. You just feel you're lost and you need some attention and you need some love and you're not getting it. So you out here in these YouTube streets looking for validation from people that you're not getting in your town, from your family, from the people that you come from. She is not originally from Oklahoma. She is from another town, but she went in. Oh, you can just go read a story on her page there. Look, I ain't giving a story. Yeah, it's on her page. Look, I'm telling people about your page. Guess what?
She has a page?
Yeah. Guess who don't tell about your page? Your pick me face ass mama. Now, I read her story. You should go focus on that story because your story probably is compelling if it's the truth. Stop trying to come over here in these streets and pick a beef in order to get seen. It's not the way to go. If you had acted like some sense, we would have supported you. Even though your reads are not funny, darling, you need to go another direction. And that's just from my perspective. You don't have to.
Are we calling them reads? Are they reads?
Well, she's reading off a paper. I mean, whatever the comprehension, whatever she calls it.
But I feel like she can't even read the words off the page though. So
she wrote her memorandums or whatever, her memos, whatever she calls herself doing. She doesn't have to do it. Okay. I'm not mad that you over there at that page, go have at it. If you had any good sense, you would try to get on that page, but you don't have to come over here and mess with me or mess with any of my friends to get yourself seen. Your allegiance, or what you think is loyalty and allegiance, will not get you any further than what you already are getting. What you're getting is what you got, and that's all you will have. Go focus on your own page. Go figure out how to come up with some content that actually belongs to you, and don't ride my coattails for any of it or any of my friends' coattails, baby, because my coat doesn't really touch the floor. There are other people that hold me up so it doesn't get dusty like your face. Okay, so honey, go somewhere. I suggest that you leave me alone, because I do have family in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and what you don't want is somebody to come see you for real.
I'm sorry, but this number has been disconnected. Girl, you better go sit down somewhere for real. For real.
Thank you.
This is not what you want.
It's not. It's not.
And I'm going to just say that on that.
So you have a live this week?
So we're doing something on Friday, right?
Not to the realty.
We're doing something on Friday together. I'm excited about it, and I confirmed with you and the other person. Someone makes the advertisement for it probably tomorrow, so we can so I can start posting about it. But I'm excited about it because Housewives of Potomac is coming up, and I want to talk about it. So yeah.
Look at this. I knew I would get a little trolling in here. It wasn't as bad as I expected, so that's good. God is good. We got a little, and my mods are on it. Thank you to my knights in shine.
Your mods is hiding every damn thing. I wish I could see it so I can respond to the shit.
It's just a little the bots coming in. You know what I'm saying? So y'all go. Come on with that.
They said Tulsa needed hooked on phonics.
That's the joke. It's a bad day.
It didn't work for her though. It didn't work for her. I'm sorry,
honey. And then I am gonna make this live private after this for a few minutes, okay. Because I do want to cut out that part.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
I want to make this the live and fix it. Look at these good old trolls up in here. Y'all messing up. I can't see the super chats. Damn y'all. Thank you, Princess.
You want me to read it?
I read Triple F's comment. They made a very good point. I can't see all the trolls in here.
Nosy sent you one. She said people need to stop watching them. Let them starve. They make money every time you watch. Don't click on the avatar or Wally or Peasant Tulsa allegedly.
Yeah, I was getting down to that. I'm scrolling up. I missed it. I don't see it. I'm sorry. I glazed over it, but
you read all the other ones.
No, she was saying go back up to Triple's somebody's comment. I didn't quite see it. So, because all of these bots came in.
Oh.
I'm trying to make sure they block, but my stuff say error.
Man, I would not even block that damn stupid ass person. Let her
come
up in
here. In the chat. It's bots in the chat.
Oh, is it?
A lot of they spamming. That's why they spam.
Oh, you done made it, girl. You got bots.
That's what I've been saying.
You done made it to the top. Yes. I even got bots yet.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be today. That's just the bot. They send the computers on through. Yeah, I'm important. I'm important enough for them to interrupt me. So God bless you, baby. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm enjoying content. So Dev's content, the Bishop's content, Marcella's content, and Sanitra's content. God had his hands all in it. You best believe. I really don't want any backlash from this. No, I'm not going to keep responding to the bullshit if it comes my way. I'm going to keep moving on and focusing on my channel. And I got some new stuff for y'all. It's coming. I got other channels coming, other people coming, other people is moving under me, and I'm excited for them, and I'm excited for the new things that we're doing. And I cannot move forward if I keep looking back.
And I'll say this for you because I said it for me and everybody else. This is the last time Princess is addressing anything. So if y'all come in her comment section, you will be blocked. And we're done with this. She told her story. This is what she knows. This is how it's going to go. If you come in the comment section, your ass will be blocked. It's not going to be on timeout. You're blocked, period. And I'm a moderator, so I will block your ass. How about that? Okay, go ahead, Princess.
Princess already told you. If she don't like your funky ass, she will let you know. Yes, I will.
Yes. We don't deal with peasants. This is royalty.
Yeah. Drop the link for Nosy Whole Live. Would love to hear what she has to say. I don't have Nosy's link, but if she could put it in the chat, I'll put it up.
They want to come on the live.
Nosy, that's if Nosy want to say something. Because if
is Nosy coming up here?
I'm finna close it because I gotta pee. Been up here for 4 hours. It's supposed to be like 1 or 2.
You have her for over 4 hours. It's almost 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, this is a good talking to. We had a
she
family
said don't.
Tonight. You said someone else was pulling info on the tea, and Monica got upset with you when you shared with her and felt that you were going to dox her. Who was posting? Obviously, they were close. Deshaun Holiday. I've already said this. Let me see.
Well, you were saying stuff that I can't even catch too. So
but her channel, well, I could pull up the Twitter. I have the Twitter up, but it doesn't matter because her channel is blocked.
Do you remember the episode where she said about her and Kenya being friends, but then Kenya switched up on her?
Yes.
Because I know they keep on talking, and I don't think that Kenya is the Kenya that they're talking about, but I remember her saying that Kenya and her were cool, and then Kenya switched up on her, but I can't remember what the whole story was behind that.
She just said she fell out with her and she don't like her no more because she said it more than once. Don't bother the panel about the cartoon character. I'll be dragging her for the next 2 years. Leave the panel alone. Yeah. Get your bag, baby. Get your bag. Thank you for the support.
And let me say this, a lot of people are on here because if they are on here who follow me or whatever, let me tell you something. Stop inbox me about Nosy because that's my friend and I love her and I'm going to support her and I'm going to be her friend to the end of this earth. And I don't give a fuck what y'all talk about, period. So stop posting that shit on my shit because I don't give a fuck.
Please save the video. I'm going to save the video. I'm just going to it's going to be out there. I'm not scared. I said what I said and God is the one who protects me in all things. I've heard about some retaliation on many fronts to many people, including Schoolboy, but allegedly.
You're good though because you didn't play nothing off of her channel, so you're good with this live. She can't dox you. I mean, take your video down or anything, strike you.
But I've heard some other stuff.
I'm telling you right now because I got struck twice, so I know what I can.
Outside of YouTube, I've heard some other stuff.
Oh, okay.
And God's hand is over me, and I'm telling you, whoever is out there, leave me alone because this ain't what you want. Because I ain't gonna raise a finger. I'm gonna raise these 2 hands. And
let me say something.
My daddy, pull up, bitch. Okay.
I got a cop that live next door to me, and the cop that live across the street from me. They know what's going on. So it's something. If I even think something going on, the cops, both of them, are gonna be at my front door, like, "Excuse me, come on with me now."
Right. So you're gonna make me say something that's gonna offend the other people on my channel. You see this, right?
That's why I don't give a fuck about talking or comment on nosy stuff because I know who got my back right now.
Look at the screen. Look at this pick me face ass bitch.
Pull up to what?
You live on a dirt road, bitch. Or pull up to what?
That's probably Monica's daughter or something. Pull up. Don't Monica say pull up?
Nah, that's nigga shit.
Pull up. Pull up to what?
That's how niggas talk.
First of all, can you
let me be clear because I'm trying not to offend my LGBTQ.
Listen, pull up and
first of all, you're not gonna fight me, okay? Because I'm a real woman and I don't fight men.
But Princess, pull up and she can actually read on the screen the words pull up. Because bitch, you probably can't even read what you wrote. Who typed that for you? I don't fight queens
and I don't fight men, but I got somebody that will bust your ass.
I fight niggas, so I don't give a damn. Pull up to my house.
But my words won't be empty.
And that ain't no disrespect to my trans people at all, but don't do that.
I try not to disrespect, but you playing with me.
Because people were upset about you when you did that on Nosy's thing. But I'm gonna tell you this. Don't be up here disrespecting the motherfucking body and they come up here trying to get respect. And that's on some real shit.
You're not gonna fight me. I wish you would lay a finger on me.
I will fight Queen Tulsa before you fight Queen Tulsa, because don't disrespect no motherfucking body, because you sit up here being a puppet for a damn puppet. Where you do that at?
She just
how you a puppet for a puppet?
No, and no offense to my I done had T girls on here, everything.
Yeah, you
have to make me get real ugly.
Yeah, because you have to, because people were upset about you when you did on Nosey's thing, because they were like, "Why you calling her a man?" But
don't misgender.
Yeah, don't do that. But I'm saying I'm a whole gay ass motherfucking nigga, and don't do that shit, because I will fight your ass. I don't give a fuck. You being disrespectful for no damn reason, and if you want to fight, let's fight. But don't come up here being disrespectful because you being a motherfucking puppet for a damn puppet. Because at the end of the day, the same shit happens to everybody else. You on the fucking pathway, dumbass. You are being a dumbass.
She's not that smart. Nosy Ho says they obsess over me so much that they inbox people about me. Hella creepy. Yes, it is. I'm gonna have to get off of here because we keep trying to end nice.
I'll knock a bitch off for Nosy. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
We be trying to get nice, but yo clown ass.
Nosy be like, what happened? Oh, I just knocked that bitch out.
We know that she is not a representative of Tulsa, Oklahoma. She's not even from there. That's the only place that she could get a little what is that, an outhouse.
She needs to stop. She needs to change her name, because what it sounds like is that y'all can't read.
But I would be to think that after everybody done said whatever they done said to you, that you would sit your ass down. You know, I done talked about you and your mama and your greasy grandma. Like, you just come back like a roach, like a cockroach. That you can't. Yeah, that's what she stay in, because that's what it looked like in her little funky ass.
You're being used, sis. Like, you being used.
You know, the roaches that them outside roaches that you try to step on, they scare me, and they really do. And I stay away from them. That's why I don't go outside and I don't go on those roads. I stay where I need to stay.
But have sympathy for her, because she doesn't understand she's being used.
She don't. And I'm trying to be nice and tell her, like, look, you know.
But if you pull up on anybody,
go ahead. We don't warn you. Warn come before destruction. Go ahead, honey. You're not gonna block my blessing trying to go down. I will not come off of my chariot to with you.
But if you want to pull up because my trans friends don't have a problem fighting for me. And guess what? You won't walk up out of here on two legs. So let's do it. I'm telling you right now, my trans friends don't have a problem.
Oh, thank you. That was quick. You really did.
And they'll give you an option of which one you want to fight.
Ring the doorbell. Yeah, but no, you forget, honey. I'm from Chicago. Okay.
And I got many friends in Chicago that's trans too. So let me tell you something. I'm worldwide, boo. I'm good.
Ain't nothing to take.
And you good too. And you good too. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Let you tell me.
Still in there. Now,
let you tell me that she's talking about
she been real good to you, okay?
Listen. Let you tell me that she's trying to pull up in Chicago. I got many friends that are trans that are in houses in Chicago that will pull the fuck up and fight that motherfucker. So let's go. Do it. Got one phone call away.
Look, she in the middle of to nowhere talking about pull up. Like, you live on the side of the dirt road, honey, gone somewhere.
You gotta find an Uber to get there. You gotta find the money to get that. She gonna be on a bus like I'm 3 stops away.
Like, I'm gonna sit up there and I'm gonna laugh at your ass. You keep on thinking that you Malcolm.
Why would you set yourself up to be red like this? Like,
you is smart. You is kind.
I'm walking. I am done.
No. Y'all got the people that don't even read in here.
Like, I am dumb. I cannot read. I cannot even translate.
Box numbers. Oh Lord, y'all is. You as funny as you big mad baby. Is you mad brother?
That's a cardboard box.
Bless your heart. Is that what? with your IEP having ass. Bless your heart. You know, I used to be a one-on-one too, and I work with the children, okay?
Just sitting there saying dumbass shit.
I can't even start cooking up
They said Tulsa's shaking now. She's shaking.
Shaking what? She's skin and bones.
She got a page. She has an actual channel.
Yeah, that's what I said. Where you think I got that information from? Ain't no allegedly that she's in recovery for drugs and she's a recovering addict. She said it herself. So you better.
Well, you know,
that's what don't you talk about nobody being no drunk and you a whole addict. Get your ass
I had
off.
left before she got there, so I didn't know anything about her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I had left before she got there, so I didn't know anything about her.
All this violent talk is so sexy. She managed to get some subscribers. See, that's all because she been beefing. They done went over there. How she get?
But how many people?
Subscribers? Her subscribers count was off.
Let me look at something. But how many people are actually viewing these videos? What's her?
Their videos is 1 minute long of them sitting up there in the back road. I didn't even have to click on it to know. She just had 3 videos talking about trying to. She ain't even get no check, baby. She had the camera so close to that 5 o'clock shadow. The one that did click. Excuse me, baby. You want to take that down? Okay.
She had 22 views 20 hours ago, 6 views a day ago, 9 views a day before that same day, 13. Ain't anybody watching that damn channel?
What? Pull up
15,
so you
15 views 2 days ago. Now you got well, she even showed how many subscribers that she got. Is this even monetized?
Yeah, she got it off. That's what I said. They saying she got 1,500 subscribers. I guess Marcella said she was only at 18 last week. So I don't know.
She hasn't even hit 1K views on.
Let's get the Cash App together, okay?
She hasn't even hit 1K views on any video that she has on this channel. So clearly nobody's watching it.
Let's get the Cash App together. Let's give to our child. Let's give to the child the Dame of Skid Row. And look, I will go to.
Let's start.
First of all, we're gonna get you a nice wig. Matter of fact, I might call my.
But you know what we should do? You know what we should do?
Love Monica, not like that Monica, but LaMonica, she makes wigs. Okay, she could do some hair, slay some hair, and we'll put together. And you can get some complimentary hair from Royalty Beauty Brands. I'll donate the hair to get the wig done. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw it over there on the side of the road for you. So at least we're gonna start you off by getting you a good wig. Okay.
I think what we should do is start a GoFundMe for the death of this channel. Because it's dead. It says rest in peace. Queen Tulsa channel.
Y'all say so I call it Popo. I will donate the hair so you can get a wig. Matter of fact, I will make the wig myself, honey. And so we can start you off and we teach you how to look, how to get you skinty. You skinty, so I'll be to think that you could buy all of the beauty supply whole clothes that there is. Because if I was that tiny, baby, Fashion Nova and all them old bullshit ass baby, I'd have all the thought outfits, okay? Because you can wear them, but you don't even know how to go get you an outfit for $4.99 and put it together. So she said, "I thought y'all was playing."
No, and I mean, and the thing is that she's a bad representation of trans people, because do you know how many trans people? Well, she live in Tulsa, so who knows? But you know how many trans people that are like how they look? Have y'all seen B. Scott? Have y'all seen what's the girl's name that was on Star?
What's her name?
Amaya Scott.
Yeah,
Amaya Scott. Like all these beautiful. Have y'all seen?
These are some beautiful women. They look beautiful.
Listen. Have you seen Riley Knox, who does the impersonations of Beyonce, live up in DC? And we talking about Queen Tulsa. Girl, you are not a queen. You are the lowest of the low. Like what? Call yourself a queen when you can get your wardrobe
she's
together.
Coming for you about your husband.
Who?
And I'm not gonna put that on the screen.
Pull it up. No, pull it up. I want to see what she said. Pull it up. I want to see. You let a man leave his husband for you, and he ended his own life because of what you did. What does that say about you?
Look,
first of all, wait.
I'm finna go to the bathroom while he take you to town, honey.
Pull it back up because I need to go back. I need to refer to the messages. You let a man leave his husband for you. First of all, he was my husband before he met that man. So, bitch, get your shit together. Second of all, he ended his own life because he went in his own life because he did that multiple times with his husband before he did that. So get your shit together, and maybe you should get your wardrobe together, get your fakes together, get your shit together, get your channel together before you come up here talking shit about somebody on his motherfucking YouTube because your ass looks like trash. You set up on a damn YouTube channel trying to read and you can't even read English, bitch. So how you gonna read a motherfucking person? So before you come on here trying to talk shit, get your shit together. And then you said because of what you did, what does that say about you? What it says about me is I'm a great motherfucking person because everybody who was on my motherfucking channel tells you how great of a person I am. If you look at my motherfucking videos, it tells you how great of a person I am. But your ass can't even get a good compliment because you sit up here taking up for a motherfucking avatar who don't give a fuck about you. How about that? Read that, bitch. Your whole shit is off. You let a man leave his husband. What man left his husband because of me? Because I was the number one. I was the one and not another one, bitch. How about that? What man have you had? I'll wait. And I'm still motherfucking waiting. Get your ass in the motherfucking comments and comment on that shit. Because that man married me and we were together for 10 motherfucking years. He was with that dude who committed suicide for less than a whole motherfucking year. If you want to talk about it, bitch. That's the shit I don't like. Y'all sit up here on the internet talking the shit about shit you don't know motherfucking about. But at the end of the day, there are facts and there are receipts behind that. And if you want those receipts, I can send those to you as well. Because the nigga that committed suicide was my motherfucking friend before he dated him. And he knew all the shit that I went through before that shit. If you want to talk about the shit, dumbass. Don't get me upset because get me out of my motherfucking pocket because I got time today. But what man you had? I'll wait. Queen motherfucking Tulsa. Bitch, you the queen of the motherfucking piece of shit. You smell like it. You look like it. You can't even read shit. Where the fuck did this bitch come from? Like, what the fuck is she talking about? Nothing she said even had a fact behind it. But that's what the avatar do. Pull shit out her asshole and then say it out loud.
She on her way to break holiday is a bite. I'm a choke.
Shit. I don't even be reading people though. I don't even try to reread people, but bitch, don't come at my personal shit and asking shit because the nigga told you on my own shit what the shit was about and told you I can fucking destroy the shit if I wanted to. What man you had? Oh, you can't get one.
Yeah, she was. She be dressing to the nines. Come through, nosy. She little tiny thing. She about them pretty.
Nosy maybe want to be a nosy hoe for real. I ain't gonna lie to you. Are you still there though? I mean, are you still there, Queen Tulsa? Are you still alive?
She gonna keep coming. I told you she like a roach.
She like a roach that will not motherfucking die. But bitch, I will kill you. I will stomp on your ass till the motherfucking day you keep on coming back alive.
Yeah, well, you're right. I swear I'm giving you life, honey. You over here trying this shit because you want somebody to come see you. Don't y'all go see that little raggedy bitch.
She done talked to the wrong motherfucking person today because I know you be nice to her, but I don't give a fuck. I don't. I could give two fucks about a little
funky attention. I had time today. Now, everybody, I don't know. She don't look like a pretty girl, so I don't know why y'all.
Why you calling yourself a queen when you look like a piece of shit?
Why y'all? I didn't know why y'all couldn't tell. What Sister Sinitra said. That's
why you trying to read. Why you trying to read when you can't even read?
She trying. She just need to practice. But you know, this is
if you need practice, come to the professionals and let us help you before you try to read.
I don't have any trans friends. Matter of fact, none of my gay friends. I've never had a gay male friend that didn't know how to read. I didn't know it was possible.
So I'm trying to find out if she's really a trans person, because I've never seen a trans person who can't read. She is like a disgrace.
She's like read for your life. So
she's a disgrace to the trans community at this point, because the bitch came to me with no facts, no real reads, no real anything besides the fact that she just looked dumb as fuck. Dumb bitch. Like, what the fuck?
I gotta get over here.
Use my language, but don't try to read me if you can't read.
Oh yes. Wait till I get out of school tomorrow.
Call me on that. I'll call in on that. I'm calling in on that.
So I can watch it. I don't have to watch it on the replay. I want to watch it
now. Because now what I'm doing is research the stupid bitch, so I can give you even more factual reads on the bitch. Since you want to try to research my ass, bitch, I got some shit for your ass.
Baby, we finna run you out these.
I let a man leave me. You see what I look like?
I let a man
leave me for another man.
Is Jamal coming?
It's Tulsa coming at this point, bitch. Because what?
Baby, nosy hoe, I want to catch it so I can watch it live.
Princess, the bitch said I let a man leave me for another man. There's a whole man on the YouTube trying to talk to me. What they got a man? What you talking about?
No, at this point, y'all talking about now. I ain't even mad. Now this is just was a little entertainment. Cause this my ratchet side coming out, because I'm here for the trolling. And I try to leave people alone. That's why I tell people to leave me alone, so I could be at peace. And like I said, I'm not finna go back and forth with her. After this,
at this point, you have to say shit else.
I'm not.
If she ever comment, just call me, so I can read the bitch. Because I'm gonna be more appropriate than you will to read the bitch. How about that? I'll let a man leave me for another man. What man left me for another man? Please pull this up for me. Because there ain't never been a time or a day that a man left me for another man.
Y'all, it's funny. Where him? I wish Ron Dixon was here right now.
Y'all saw me on the motherfucking live tell my ex in front of his man, say if I want him, I could have him. And the nigga didn't say shit. So what the fuck is she talking about?
Time to do a whole roast on live. You know, I am not above that. I will get all my little friends together and we will just do a live fireside chat.
I want the let's have Nosy let the mermaids pull up the information so we can get some good reads. So we can pull up all her shit.
I'm in for it.
But when the reads,
I don't want nobody to hurt themselves, because by the time we get done with it, she might feel real bad.
She ain't gonna be watching no more. She's gonna be at home in fetal position crying.
I don't want her to go.
Bitch, I don't need facts to fucking read your ass.
But it's obvious that she got a little low self-esteem issues.
And it's obvious that she's watching my channel. Thank you for the subscription, boo.
Thank you, Queen.
I'm gonna let my ex know that you watched, so you supported us.
Okay, what is the last word?
Good night.
84. Queen. Key 84. Tell me how to sound that out, because I feel
like it's Queen Katie for some reason.
Might be, but that's not an E.
Yeah,
because you know Sabanel got he's good. What's it? Oh y'all, now the chat is lit. We is not supposed to be lit for this. Now I said I was gonna be nice. Yeah, that's what I said. We get all my little friends in there for a fireside reading.
Sinitra is gonna be. That's not gonna be good.
That's not gonna violate hippotosa. Ooh. Yo, I'm not gonna put up that. That's so mean.
That bitch said a man left me for another man. What bitch? What man left me for another man? I need to know this.
She can cry in the car today. It's not Friday. These jokes. Okay, we try not to use the N word, and I do apologize. I really do. I be trying not to say that word.
You must have Wally's eyes because she can't see shit.
I really do. To write that, stop playing. Yeah, she come every 10 minutes. I'm trying to get the super chat. Raggedy Ann Tulsa, better chill. Thank you. Look. If it's a fireside chat, then I'm bringing the s'mores. Thank y'all for the super chats. Look, I'm finna leave for real. I'm just looking. I'm just looking at all the comments. I'm finna sleep good. Are you guys doing
if you go on there tomorrow, I'm coming on that live tomorrow. I'm reading motherfucking bitches from left to right.
Am I doing a panel on Sunday for Rohab? No, I am not, but I will be doing a panel on Tuesday.
We doing one on Friday too.
But that's before this Friday. It don't come on until Sunday.
No, but we doing one before it comes on. We're gonna talk. We're gonna have fun on Friday.
Yeah, we're gonna do the pregame. We're doing the pregame Friday, but my regular show will be on Tuesday.
Did you already get your panel together?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's that? If you want me to, I'll come on there with you. But that's cool. I'm gonna be.
You gonna pop in as a friend of the show?
Yeah, I come on after y'all get done because I want your panel to get used to everybody or whatever. But I'll be there supporting.
I'm gonna have y'all come in as friends to the show.
Yeah. Okay.
And guest star.
But we are doing something on Friday together before it happens because I want to get everybody hyped up about it though. Because I know people are kind of iffy because Monique left. So
here goes Sister Sinitra. If there's a fireside chat in the the royal family is the VIP. Look, the royal citizen and put the crowns up in the chat. That is my thing. The gems is Marcella. The crowns and kings and queens are mine. And the other crowns are the royal family. Y'all got the shade trees and the crowns for the royal family.
Oh, you know what I decided for me?
We are sisters and brothers over here, okay? Y'all definitely in the building because you got Sinitra had a read on there yesterday until the bots came, honey. I could not hold it.
You can't fuck with Sinitra's reads now. I can't. I
would
never want to get
whole audience when it come to reading. I have never seen such in my life. Like they all had I don't know where these people came from. Okay, Sister Sinitra, I said I don't even fucks with her when it come to reading. Okay, and it was just her, but she done found her whole audience. Like she got a whole army of people to read with her. Like they got a whole choir. Okay,
Sinitra will say some shit will make you think about ending your life. Like it's just like. Wait.
Sinitra and them be reading like the honor society, okay? They all got doctorates and PhDs and shit, double masters up there in the reading. I'm not fucking with them people, okay?
What happened to Queen Tulsa? Did she leave?
I hope she did. Go on somewhere and cry. Go get your life. Go look at your face. Go fix that face.
Bitch came in talking about my shit. Like, hold the fuck up, bitch. Now I ain't said shit about you, but I will. And I was like,
whatever the medical records thing, the HIPAA laws, but I guess ain't nobody outing nobody anyway. So
who says something about medical records?
I keep seeing people quote that. So the royal family is legit. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Thank you so much.
Somebody post what she said about the medical records because I want to know what the fuck she said so I can tell the bitch why her medical records is fucked up.
And she did say something. I missed it.
People keep on saying
they said she has no room to build her medical records. You can't even afford to go to the doctor. You ain't even got no Obamacare. We're not going to do that, okay, man? I'm coming live. I could be with you so that my son Sinitra having a roast said. I don't know if I'm gonna do that for real. I have to think about it. Y'all gonna have me.
We can do that on my channel because I don't give a fuck about no damn reading session, especially if it's for that bitch who come up here talking about me and this nigga who left me for another motherfucking man who never left me for a damn man. Because bitch, I want to see the man who left me for a man. First of all,
you had an emergency read with Sinitra yesterday. Yes, I was sitting there. I was trying to get ready. So I was supposed to
do my
interview today.
Street.
Fix that face, fix that body.
Hold on. They said that Queen Tulsa said that my medical records is all in the streets. What's my medical records, bitch?
How did you get them? Is the question.
Read my motherfucking medical records, bitch. Because I will, and let me read yours and see that you still got a motherfucking dick, bitch. Read those medical records.
Yes, follow Sinitra, okay? Sinitra's
read my medical records, because whatever the fuck they are, best believe everybody knows my shit. And I don't give a fuck what you surprise bitches with, because it ain't probably real. But let's read your shit. How about that?
And follow So Debonair, okay?
You can turn your camera back.
Follow So Debonair. Follow my friend Sinitra. And go follow Marcella. Okay, go follow Schoolboy. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Go follow Bishop. And go follow Pledge. And if you're fucking with Monica and Queen Tulsa like that, even her funny looking ass, go follow them.
Swing from Queen Tulsa's balls. That bitch tried to try me, bitch. What the fuck? Read my medical records, bitch. I would love to see you do it. But Wally gonna have to read it for you because your ass can't motherfucking see.
Thank you so much, Hannah Banana, for your support.
That bitch tried it.
And get on Obamacare if you haven't already. Yes, it works. You know, you go get your medical card. That's where you get your EBT card, okay? They're giving everybody EBT during the pandemic. It's best to get in, okay? It's best to get in. Go get you a link card. It's what it said. I'm a lady. I ain't no shame in my game. I don't go to work. So
I hate you, Princess.
Here in Chicago, all the school kids got a link card just because they went to school every day.
That bitch said she can read my medical records. Bitch, what the fuck are you reading off my medical records? That is embarrassing to me. What the fuck was she reading?
Well, we're not gonna do HIPAA violations. So who bringing?
Oh, I want to hear the HIPAA
okay, so look, I'm not paying for the food. I'm not slaving in no kitchen. But
I'm gonna tell you something right now, bitch. If I look for your records, we're gonna really have a field day.
Yeah, y'all let me do the obituary for this funeral, okay?
Bitch, read my medical records. What the fuck is on my shit?
I want to know if they're going to give towards your GoFundMe. Should we put Wally Coyote and all of the employees over at the Boomerang Network? Will they be as your family on the obituary? That's all I have to ask. Who do we give the body to? Because we have to have somebody to come and identify.
Baby, let me tell you something. This bitch pull up some fake medical records on me. It'll be the last day on earth y'all even see her, because she's gonna be laying underneath the ground because she can't.
Well, that's illegal. It's illegal anyway. She ain't got those.
Oh no, she mentioned my medical records. So I want the bitch to read the shit.
But she don't have those type of balls.
She can't even read the medical records. So how the bitch reading medical records? She was trying so hard to read the shit off the paper. When she was talking to Wally and Monica the other day, they didn't understand what the fuck she was saying. So what, you reading medical records?
Well, D is going to bring the potato salad. No raisins. We're going to put you out. We're going to put you out.
Who is coming to the repast? Because, bitch, I'm about to murder this bitch verbally.
Well, Sinitra said, who buying the chicken? Okay. Tulsa line. I know folks in Atlanta. Ain't nobody talking about So Debonair. Tulsa, did Monica tell you to say that?
Did Monica tell you about my medical records? I would love to know that part, because
she done sent the boss about 4 or 5 times.
I would love to see that.
We finna get off of here. Taya's bringing the Patrol. Taya's bringing the Patron. Okay.
That bitch said my medical. I'm like, who?
See, I don't know why y'all get him at this. How he act on the phone all the time. He don't let it go.
This is how I act on the phone.
Marge is bringing the chicken. Okay. Anybody else is
medical records.
If you would like to, just inbox. Oh, I see some more things here. I see that comment. I'm just some stuff. Oops, I messed up here. I ain't gonna do it. Somebody said they bringing some cake. I thought I saw. Yes, you could bring the pound cake. Can you bring two?
Bringing the motherfucking vase for the ashes that goes into the motherfucking jar after that bitch is dead.
That's for the family. They gonna do that. Somebody gonna make the greens. World's greatest entertainer. We need you to bring the sermonic selection. For it. Just bring me a plate. I ain't coming. Okay, you can watch the replay. They bringing Bojangles chicken. That's some good ass chicken. Oh, sorry, Essence. They looked over you. I'm sorry. In Chicago, it was up for grabs. Then we're bringing a potato salad. Aquarius will bring the grilled steak well done. I bet you can, but that's gonna be burnt like toast. Oh no, let me not put that up there. How we gonna read? How we know she read the right one?
Put it back. What did it say?
No, I can't do it. I can't do it. It was bad.
What did it say? What did it say? I want to see.
I'm not. As a matter of fact, I lost. It was ugly.
Latoya's bonnet. Let me go.
There you go. You got 3 seconds. I'm finna take it down.
Find me for her.
Okay, Love King got the Hennessy. Okay, who's singing the selection? World's Greatest Entertainer is gonna sing the selection. Okay, yes. Subscribe to and look down, like this video. Please subscribe to the channel.
That bitch said, "Look at the motherfucking medical records, though, for real."
And T says she's bringing the arroz y gandules. Okay, we got all kinds. How she
Nosy. If you do this shit tomorrow live, I'm coming on that motherfucking live. We're gonna read that bitch for motherfucking filth.
She said, "How can we get service in the cardboard box?" Miss Weedy Pooh got the tequila. Look, she ain't even finna waste the weed.
Hey, Miss Weedy Pooh. I love Miss Weedy Pooh.
Miss Queen Mama Bear got the Ciroc and the Grey Goose. Okay. Who got the organ to play these instrumentals? Never mind. I'm a bring. See how we work together. Thick girl got the baked beans.
I know she got
is bringing the Italian food. Look, Jim B is gonna pass. This is a group effort. In my opinion, got the green beans. We got coleslaw.
Look at my Instagram.
Maurice is bringing the lemon ice cream for dessert. Y'all so petty. Shay bringing the edibles. Okay. Marche is bringing 3-pound cakes. That's enough for everybody. Latanya is bringing the 4 locos. Okay.
Oh no, we cannot do more locos. y'all want me to tear some shit up.
D said, "Who bringing the pumpkin pie? They don't seem like sweet potato pie." All right, this is what I'm talking about. Kim bringing the mac and cheese. Helena is bringing the store brand soda.
So she said, medical records. Your tea is all over the streets of Atlanta. Well, my shit is because they still fucking me all the time. So if my medical records is good, bad, then I mean they good because they still having sex with me. So bring it to me. Who's telling this to you? Because I'm still having sex all the time.
Young and Rich said Monique Tallberg is sponsoring the funeral. Baby, we've been on here for 5 hours.
I want to see who's fucking Queen Tosa. I want to see who's fucking Queen Tosa because I can show you receipts of who's fucking me. Who's fucking Queen Tosa?
No, that's for the family. They gonna do that and go to bed, y'all. I'm finna go to bed. Okay, see, this is important. They bringing the paper plates. Okay. Somebody got the macaroni. Come on, Cam. Got the macaroni, tuna salad. Chris bringing some more chicken. You can never have enough chicken at a black funeral, okay? Queen of Cheesecake got some more mac and cheese. Yeah, the world's great. You gonna? I've had some good days. I've had some hills to climb.
I'm calmed down now. I'm calmed down.
I've had some bad days. And so you gotta do it like that. And some lonely nights.
They're gonna demonetize your channel.
When I look around,
they're gonna demonetize your channel, this page, if you do that. Keep doing that.
I'm skipping it over. They don't know what. And I think things over. All I can do is say, "Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
I'm not miserable. I won't complain.
I won't complain." You know, they're going to the roof. God!
God's been good to me. He did not put me in Tulsa.
Bringing string beans with the white potatoes and smoked turkey. Come on with it. Somebody said they bring in the beef. Okay, we got something to drink, some sweet tea. Okay, don't bring your children. She got toilet paper. Okay, some more fried chicken.
Y'all better be glad I can't inbox this bitch, because I will be in her shit right now.
You know, I looked for contact information a long time ago.
Like, bitch, show me my motherfucking records from the health department.
That went up so far. Somebody bringing the ribs. Come on, you can bring the ribs if you want to. Pig feet. Now look, we're not eating all that.
No, first of all, Lego my ego. Now I'm down with the pig feet.
Ooh. It's a country funeral.
Yes, I like that part.
That
part was down. I want the cornbread, but that pig feet part I can get down with.
Now I'm with you for the chocolate cake.
Just don't bring that nasty shit you talking about yesterday.
He said, "I'm gonna try to hit up Tasha K for a ghost." Somebody else bringing some more lemon ice cream.
Don't bring that German chocolate cake. Don't bring that German chocolate cake.
I can hear me in the back. I'm coming for the dirty rice. You got a plan in the back. I can hear it.
What? Me?
Yeah.
I'm not playing that. That's not me.
That's why I deleted her getting all worked up. Get her a Shikari piece of, I'm bringing some Shikari Zaza. All right.
He's cute too.
That's Hakeem Mikey. He's accused of, he doxes people. You better watch him. Hawaiian rolls in a case of soda. Anything else when we wrapped up? Some broiled catfish, crawfish, yes. Jerk chicken. Now, not black people. All black people not eating jerk chicken. Come on. Potato salad and peach cobbler. A blind man with a strong nose. Red Solo cups. Yes, we always need plenty of cups. Okay.
Yes, we need those cups. There we go. This is the royal.
I got the Uber for the family. Yes, thank you for giving for the Uber. There's never enough chicken. I got green beans. Yeah, we look like we gonna have plenty to eat. This gonna be a good wang dang doodle. Oh, they tell you go ahead. I ain't worried about him. He gonna sit there for a while, and yes, that's just what he do. A bag of ice, cause So Deb is hot. I FedEx myself to your door for coming for my mother, but you asked for a sis. Sorry. That's my song. Steve Urkel. Oh, y'all good. Okay, KD gonna do a duet with World's Greatest Entertainer. Okay. And somebody said I'm bringing the Miller Lite and the right dress.
Queen also gonna be doing HIV testing and whatever, because she knows she's the health department. I wish that bitch would pull up my shit. I'd be like, bitch, and what? Now let's pull up your health records.
She got some rice. And so we got more.
My shit is good. My shit's good.
Oh, we got the fans. Look, I can design the fans. Oh, somebody got the heart. They got the heart. I'll put together okay, you put that together program and I'm gonna design it. Okay, that'll help me out. Yeah, y'all been to church before. Y'all know you gotta do the Whitney lip. Yeah, my lips are dry. I've been sitting here so long. Dirty rice. Smash the like button as a friend of mine. This is so sad. I'm crying. Y'all. He's going to the other room. Oh, we got a request. Sinitra said you got to sing his eyes on the sparrow. Okay. That'll be another. That's the B selection. Okay. I'll bring the KFC, watermelon, and root beer. All right. I feel
like we should sing Unhappy by TLC and put Queen Tulsa up there so we can look at a bitch that's unhappy.
I thought it was unpretty.
Unpretty, unhappy. I think Christina Aguilera as her song's called Beautiful. Sing both of the motherfucking songs.
I am beautiful.
How fucking dumb she is and how unhappy the bitch is.
Cinco gonna play the piano and the drums. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jesus. Come on, world's greatest entertainer. I got the second line band ready. We're gonna do this funeral Nola style. All right.
What happened to the boy that be doxing? Come on, comment again. I want to see him again.
That's High Key Mikey. He likes to dox people. That's why he ran away.
Well, damn, comment again. He was cute. I like to see a picture pop up.
They said they're gonna drag her ass tomorrow. Don't worry about it. They said Phaedra can provide the service. Y'all is
nuts. That sounds about right.
I'm bringing my Mad Dog 2020. Now I'm bringing undercooked bland chicken. That's for the people we don't like. We're gonna put that in the back till we run out. Okay. I bet you this channel support the LGBT community. I do. I support my people. I know you was on Bishop's channel, and I know what he was trying to say. I'm not LGBT community, whatever. All them letters, okay. But I don't care who
you forgot a few letters, by the way.
Yeah, I don't care who you sleep with. That's your business. That's all I got to say. Ain't got nothing now to do with me. I care who come in this coochie, okay. And that's the end of that.
Is this that's like a read or something?
No, because he had a disagreement on Bishop's channel earlier today, and he felt that Bishop was kind of disrespecting the LGBT community. And
well, let me tell you this, Dimitri. Bishop supports me, and that's
why he said I support my friends.
Yeah, he supports me, and I'm part of LGBTQIA+ community. So yes,
he says I'm not a supporter of the community. I know what he meant.
Just because people don't agree does not mean they don't support the people that they know or whatever. So it's weird. People have to have their own experiences, and you have to let them have that.
All right, you're gonna make some real banana pudding.
Oh no! Take the bananas. Just take the bananas out.
I don't eat it no way.
I just take the bananas and I eat it.
Deb is gonna eat her ancestors. Woo!
Child, I'm gonna eat the ancestors of the ancestors that made that bitch.
I'm gonna bring the Bluetooth because we need some Frankie Beverly and Maze. All right. Monica is gonna do the dramatic cry and fall into the.
Cause she is shaking right now.
Wiley is gonna be the pallbearer.
No,
Let go. My ego said, "Give me the sheet music."
What's the last word they read before they put you down? What's it called?
The last rites.
That's gonna be the damn attorney girl. What's her name? What's her name?
Dr. Griffin.
Dr. Griffin.
Chitlin juice just for toast. Deviled eggs. That's what I'm talking about.
Tulsa, she smelled like deviled eggs.
I'll bring the crawfish, the crab, and the shrimp. No pig feet. I know that's right.
Y'all brought
some. Here go High Key Mikey. Yes. How slanderous.
Hey, High Key Mikey. Inbox me on Instagram. So Debonair.
Oh, wait. You better busy blue. You better be glad you're not on here.
Hey, he's cute. He's cute though. He's cute.
Ice for the drinks. I got the forks and the spoons and the Mikey. Yeah, we know you got the cake. I'll pay by the hour the quiet and the pasta. At this point, the stream sounds like nothing but racism. Huh?
What's the point of this stream? Sounds like. What's the point of you writing this stupid shit, dumbass?
Because we ain't talked about light-skinned people at all today.
Nah, block this person.
Don't even block him. You just go ahead and sit in the corner, baby. Because I need you to go. That's what we're gonna do. I'm about to look up the word racism and read it to you. Okay.
Because they meant something else because we were talking about Queen Tulsa, but I got what they were saying. But the bitch came up here talking shit to me.
Don't forget the bacon. But we're not talking about nobody's race. Not
That's
tonight.
what I'm saying. That's why they were so fucking stupid that they wrote that.
Not tonight.
And you can't talk about being homophobic.
Are you mad because we having a black funeral and we ain't got no bland food at our funeral? Is that what you mad at?
But you can't say homophobic because I'm a whole motherfucking gay and I will talk shit about that bitch if I want to because the bitch talks shit about me.
No one said yams. Okay, you can bring them too. I'm bringing the iron for that.
I want sweet potato casserole, not yams.
Ugh. Cheddar langs and hot sauce. I am stuffed, y'all.
Pig feet.
Yes, this is juice. I got you. Yeah, I love how y'all coming together. Who bringing the urn? Y'all is wonderful.
Ain't nobody said who was bringing the weed though on the drink. And nobody said who bringing the weed.
You know, they said they was bringing the edibles and high key Monica.
I don't want the edible. I want the weed. I want the
high key. Mikey said he was bringing it. He said he was bringing the Shikari.
Mikey said that. Oh yeah. Please DM me. Please DM me.
He said he was bringing the Zah.
Please DM me.
The Shikari Richardson Zah. That's what he said. The same stuff she be smoking on. Buried by the Bernards can handle the. I'm following that one, sir. World's greatest entertaining history. No. Y'all just with the lean in the rim. Okay, some salmon on the grill. Yes, I am here for it. Y'all is crazy. I'll supply the tents outside and the cutters. Yes, I love you. I love y'all. We can do it. Yes. Anybody say macaroni salad? You can bring some more. It's thousands of people that's coming.
But make sure it's good though. But don't make that white people kind.
Give me dinner ideas. Let me write some of this down.
There's a difference between the white people macaroni salad and the black people macaroni salad.
The flip blade. They bringing the OE and the Mad Dog.
Y'all bring OE and Mad Dog. Y'all trying to make me turn the fuck up. I'll be like, and everybody's like, what the fuck you said back in 1999?
2 hams. Who's doing the vegan chitlins? Is that a thing?
They have vegan chitlins?
Oh, look, she said Monica was right. You are messy, princess. I'm bringing the extra tables and chairs. Who gonna do the makeup?
Who's bringing this card for spades?
We're bringing this in the upright. Y'all getting Christians is getting upset, y'all. I'm a whole Christian. What are you talking about? I got the Remy and the Stella Rosa. Okay. Coconut custard pie. I'll carry the flowers out the church. We got a flower bearer. Okay, you want to bring some more silverware? We got a couple of people bringing silverware. I'll bring the hot sauce. Who is doing the eulogy and the benediction? The royal family and the royal citizens.
We let the world entertainer do this. The world entertainer can do this because you know he gonna read that shit for filth.
Who?
The world's greatest entertainer that was just in here.
Part of the royal citizens, the royal family, royal citizens. I take a turn to saying they 2 minutes in the speech. That's how the eulogy going. Somebody from Chicago said Harold's. Okay. She said Tasha gonna let her borrow them gold shoes, okay, for this occasion. Carrot cake.
All right, I'm gonna watch you because I need to go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna wrap this up.
I'm gonna watch you from my phone.
Tell them
I love you, Lobo. I love you.
Tell them where to find you.
So Debonair everywhere. That's Debonair with no O. Make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. And y'all listen, I'm trying to get my podcast channel to 1,000 subscribers. Nosy has helped me so much today. But I need you guys to subscribe to my podcast channel. It's the Affairs of the Heart podcast. Please subscribe to that channel. I just need 1,000 people. After that, y'all don't have to subscribe no more.
Yes, they do. Don't say that.
No, because I want people who are going to watch the channel, but I need to get to 1,000 subscribers first. After that, do what y'all want to do. I just need to get 1,000. Nosy helped me so much today, and we're almost there. So if y'all can, please subscribe to my podcast channel, Affairs of the Heart podcast. I'm getting off of here because I'm going to sleep and eat some food.
Yeah, I got my nachos. I'm supposed to be in the bed.
How do you feel now?
I'm okay.
You feel good?
I'm okay. We'll
This
see
is
how
over with.
tomorrow goes, but I'm okay
Oh,
today.
tomorrow? Nope, we're not gonna. Tomorrow's gonna be fine. We're good. Tomorrow's gonna be good. And if something happens tomorrow, just call me and we will fuck it up.
Yes, Jamal. We're gonna let Jamal do the words of encouragement.
Did you see that him and Giselle was on Instagram Live the other day together?
Yeah, I did watch it.
he was buying her. I called my ex yesterday. I said, "Now you see how Jamal is buying Giselle's shit on the live. I feel like I need that."
He didn't want to buy that funky blanket. You heard him, got off that live.
Look, my ex was like, "Goodbye. We're not talking about this."
Come to Atlanta in the square and the baddest stuff from these black-owned people.
All right, I love y'all. Good night. Call me later, princess.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Well, don't call me tonight because I'm about to go to sleep too. Tomorrow.
Yes, honey. Y'all is tickling me with this funeral. I love y'all. All we need is old school from 3 cities minimum. Chicago, Detroit, Philly. Look, I asked the young man. He fixes old schools and he has one in the garage. I asked him what he donated for the cause. I love y'all so much. Y'all got the Dominoes, no frozen. Y'all is crazy. Oh, we finally got somebody bringing the cards. Okay, we gonna do the electric slide too. Y'all don't know what y'all done started, honey, with this fool. Yes, hit the like button. Look, I need y'all, all y'all. It's been 1,000 people in here for hours, and y'all really stayed in here just for the mess. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you like this: I do not get messy like this on a consistent basis. Okay. Yes, Beefy Jolene and Busy Blue will be a part of the program. So look, I know there are plenty of bloggers in here. Just don't take the live and what is it? I have to make it on track. Just don't take the live and repost it as it is, okay? If you take anything from my stuff, just credit me, tag me, let me know that you're using it if I see you or whatever. Don't take this live and misconstrue it and cut it up for what you want to cut it up for. I look forward to hope to seeing what some of y'all people say. I know everybody may not be positive, but I'm accepting of that, whatever you have to say about my thoughts. I'm going to catch you tomorrow. I got to hit the hay. Hello and good night. Thank you so much, Pretty Betty J. Thank you so much. Just again, I'm going to say this for the people in the back, because I know everybody ain't been in here all 5 hours. It was no way supposed to be a 5-hour live. I have no ill will towards anyone. I have some of them, I just don't have no feeling at all. I'm free. Thank you so much. I'm at peace. I am not going to go back and forth with nobody about nothing that I said or nothing that I do. I am not going to escalate with anybody. I'll probably definitely go live again this week, or you had to sleep tonight, you know, when you finally woke up. Probably go live. I'm going to post something. I don't know what I'm going to do this week, but I'm going to do something. I just have to get my life stuff together. Next week is my life celebration week. So I hope that y'all are in tune. I wanted to thank you. I hope that y'all help celebrate with me. It's another celebration, not just like my birthday. Yeah, I did it in celebration of the 4th of July. I brought the fireworks. Thank y'all so much. Researching Tulsa's mammy. Oh, y'all done did it now. The next week is my life celebration. It's adjacent to my birthday. Last year I was dying, and I'm not playing. I was like dying, not knowing it. And I had surgery last year, and I've been off of work for a year as of next week. So it's a celebration. God has kept me. He's kept me up, and he's kept me alive, and he's blessed me with all of you. I thank y'all so much for your support. I thank y'all for listening. I thank y'all for that did have an open. I thank y'all that did have an open mind to not just shut me out, that you did. That you had an open mind, and those that I hope I've turned some minds around. If you thought I did a certain thing that I didn't. I also had some more evidence. I'm not going to worry about it. That some things was said about me, but I put it out all on the table, and I put it out for the public to choose now, to think what they want to think. Again, I don't keep anybody from supporting nobody, including Monica. I don't have any ill will towards her. She never said anything directly to me, that was bad. So it is what it is. Thank you. Thank you. Give him the glory. Yes. So we're going to try to move forward in love. And we're going to go back and forth. We really might have a family meeting and go to Tulsa, Oklahoma on them. So she should have sat there. If you want to, Sister Nosy, yeah, Sister Nosy, I will refer you over there to her channel. Yes, Nosy Ho. Y'all see how to spell Ho, and I've been spelling Ho like that for the last couple of years. I love it. Yes, the church finger. If y'all want to go over there to Nosy Ho's church, we're visiting congregation over there. I'm sure Sister Sinitra will have church tomorrow as well, and so we might go over there and visit. Thank you to Jaded Nerd, Goddess Raven, Candy Washington. I'm trying not to forget people, but charge it to my mind, not my heart. It's late at night. Busy Blue and Beefy Jolene. Anybody else that has supported me. I saw Cups and Conversations in here. Everybody, So Debonair, Marcella, everybody, Bishop that was in here. Please, all of y'all, go to their churches and go sit up under their ministries as well, and see what they have to say. God knows my heart. Yes, I appreciate. This is one of my day ones. Marjay supports everybody. She shows out, and she's the brand ambassador. I'm just trying to remember everything I have to say. First of all, subscribe. If you're here, please subscribe. Try to entertain you and keep you busy and keep things light and fun. So subscribe. Please like this video and then press the notification, press all, so that you can get that. Yes, back to regular programming at the House of the Princess. Also, Royalty Beauty Brands. That's where you could buy your good old hair, your good old lashes, and that good old Yum Bella lip gloss. And I don't know. I'm coming up with a sale real soon. So y'all keep a look on that. That's how you follow me, Miss Eva Lynn. Got everything on lock when it comes to these lines or whatever. So debonair. Yeah. Oh, it's so debonair is acting the fool. Oh, I'm not finna go with y'all. Okay. I love y'all. God fix my relationship with toxic people. Yes. So we've gotten everything out. Y'all pray for my sister Marcella. She's been upset. If you don't know, you are loved so much. Thank you, Candace Lane. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, y'all done messed around, got these hoes in mermaids upset. Baby, I feel for you, girl. Thank you. I love y'all so much. Thank you for your support. So I'm going to go lay it down. Y'all have a great evening. Look, you have been in the house of the princess, and now it's time for me to turn the lights. I'm 50% righteous, 50% ratchet. I love you, and y'all have a great evening. Go to sleep and have a great day on purpose tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Royalty Beauty Brands is a female, Black-owned beauty company with all of your cosmetic needs in mind. Right now, we offer hair extensions, eyelash extensions, and our flagship product, Yumbella Lip Glam. Coming soon to add to our product line will be promo merchandise, lip oil, lip scrub, beard oil, body butter, body soap, and makeup, to name a few. Every product is vegan friendly and carefully made with the consumer in mind. Check out our Royalty Beauty Brand social media and go to our website to sign up for our exclusive mailing list for discount codes and to place an order. Don't forget to leave us some feedback. Royalty Beauty Brands. We see the beauty in you.